We are live at CollectCo for Wednesday, September 11th, live Facebook record sale. When you're on and with us, be sure to let us know by hitting the like button, saying hi, hello, and any other way you can let us know you're live and with us. I would greatly appreciate it. And I think it actually updated the title. It did. Congratulations, Restream. You worked. Make sure you hit the like button immediately when you're on the live. I'm going to hit group. I'm going to hit share there. I'm going to hit share here. And I'm going to hit share there. Now, you know what? I think I got pull up video from Laura. I got flip video from Laura. Yep, there's that. Let's go ahead and get that posted over here in the group. So let me actually start posting a video right now. And I'm going to click. Did I just save that video? Okay, now I did. Let's close it out. And where are we? There it is. So I'm going to put live, Wednesday night preview. And I'm going to put live now. Let me go ahead and post that. It's also shared there. So while that's doing that, let me go back over here. Let me make sure that gets done. Okay, I'm going to be talking to myself for just a couple more minutes. There's actually not a lot of links to share. And I don't actually want to get too busy sharing links until I know this is actually going to work, especially based on the problems we had last night. But I think tonight's going to be a lot smoother. I got full confidence. First thing, the date changed automatically. That makes me feel pretty good. And then the second thing is everything seems to be running pretty smooth so far. So let's go over here to the CollectCo page. And I'm going to share, copy link, share CollectCo. And let's go over here to this. I'm going to go ahead and put the link here. All right, there's that. Facebook link. All right. And then let's go over here to this. Let's see. All right. Now let's go over here to YouTube. All right. Let's hit the thumbs up button. Let's hit share, copy link. Now let's get over here to this. Let's hit this YouTube link. YouTube link. Okay, there's that. Let's go over here. Let's hit the like button on Facebook. Let's do this. Okay, there's that. Let's go over here to story. Let's go story. Let's go favorites. Link. Okay. Well, we're rolling. I think everything's going to work pretty good. Here we go, and let's say the show is officially on the road. Welcome, everybody. So as you can see, there's more. There is new. Holy moly! Is this all stuff from? I think they've got me a ton of stuff up here. Let's find out. I think we have a ton of stuff up here to go through. I just got here like, let's see, what time is it? 7:17. I got here exactly 15 minutes ago. I got like 15 minutes ago. So that kind of gives you an idea of how long I've been here to kind of get accustomed to what is going on around me. So I've been here for exactly about 15 minutes. So that's exactly what's going on. So how about we do that? I don't know even what's right there, but we're going to make that a warm-up bin. Let me go ahead and grab this over here to get started. And let me figure out where Tanner did. I still had toys. I wonder what he did with those last CD box sets. So like I said, it's 7:17. I've been here for 15 minutes. So if you do the math, I walked in when the show was supposed to be beginning. So let's go ahead and put up our first couple auctions. Let's see what they even have us tagged to auction. I'm sure there's something great in here. Oh boy. Y'all hadn't even got to see this stuff yet, have you? Oh boy. Let me... I just posted the flip video in the group. Vinnie Vincent, Kiss, Anthrax, Ozzy, Judy Steele, Oz, Lita Ford, Flotsam and Jetsam, Black Sabbath, Halloween, Great White, Twisted Sister, Scorpions, Testament, Tesla, Motley Crue, Mr. Big, Ozzy, Fleetwood Mac, Dio, Kiss, Capricorn 1, Beatles, Paul McCartney, Dolly, Nine Inch Nails, Doro, Exciter, Loudness, Leatherwolf, Stevie Ray Vaughan, Alabama, Madam X, Danzig, Clash. Oh yeah, lots of cool stuff there. And plus I need to auction those other two records from last night, but I got to make sure those viewers are on. Manish and some of those other people that was on last night. So yeah, let's go ahead and do these right now and see what's going on. Here we go. So make sure when everybody's on and watching, you hit the like button. Hit the like button over on YouTube. Hit the like button on Facebook. Make sure you've shared. We are just surpassed 200 viewers. Fantastic. Let's get that up even higher. And I'm going to go ahead and get into my energy drink department. I'm going to need it. Going to need it tonight for sure. So welcome everybody. Thanks for tuning in. And thanks for those that tried to stick with me last night. But after 5 times and the feed crashed, I had to say, you know what, we'll just try again tomorrow. Plus, I kept on trying, and I realized it was 11 o'clock, so it's not like we missed an entire show or anything. It was just not the time we normally stop. I think y'all know me. I usually show records till midnight, and then we go into some other kind of stuff. So here we go. First thing is hopefully only one part. I never lock in the feed. So we got Black Sabbath, Paranoid Iron Man, Black Sabbath War Pigs Live. 1986, this is an official. It's a 4-track from the UK, a $25 start. Never seen that before. It's called Archive. Black Sabbath, Paranoid, Iron Man, Black Sabbath War Pigs Live. $25 start on that. And we have Mr. Big. And this is actually a sealed copy of Mr. Big. It's a 1989 US retail copy sealed for a $75 start. $75 start on Mr. Big. Of course, we got a ton of metal tonight. Tomorrow is definitely metal night. And let me see if I can find the people that were bidding before we get officially started. I know somebody messaged us and they asked if we could redo these two here. Let me see if I can find that person. It was probably about, I think this is her right here. Know when you're on. Thanks. Okay. So we have Deftones, B-sides and rarities. Deftones is $39.99. 14 rare songs from Deftones Vault. First time back on vinyl since the original release. $39.99. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Also, we have Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers, Into the Great Wide Open. $36.99. Into the Great Wide Open. Also, Queens of the Stone Age. This is Songs for the Deaf. This is $46.99. Queens of the Stone Age. And we have Stabbing Westward, Ungod. Stabbing Westward is $39.99. Music on vinyl, 30th anniversary. And this is on translucent red and black marbled vinyl. This is Stabbing Westward, $39.99. And we have Stabbing Westward. And we have Megadeth, Peace Sells, but who's buying? Megadeth is $36.99. All right, so the first auction of the night is this Black Sabbath record. It's called Black Sabbath Archive, an 86 UK. It's 4 tracks, Paranoid, Iron Man, Black Sabbath, and War Pigs Live. David Barwick has it for $25. That is a final call. And we have Mr. Big, which is a 1989 U.S. retail copy sealed, and that is a $75 start. $75 start on Mr. Big. David Barwick with the first sale of the night. David Barwick wants Megadeth. David, you get the first sale of the night. That is sold to you. Also, we have the very best of Electric Light Orchestra. This is 2 LP, 20 track, $34.99. That is the very best of ELO. And Indiana Jones and the Kingdom of the Crystal Skull. So those first 3 Indiana Jones albums, movie soundtracks were reissued. This is the only one I didn't post a pre-order of, and I still got both copies. So that means whoever bought the first 3, nobody has got that 4th one yet, because I still got both copies. Also, Grateful Dead, Terrapin Station. That's on limited edition green-colored vinyl, $33.99. Amber Mathis does get the very best of ELO. Amber, that's so do you, thank you. Black Sabbath is now at $26. Mr. Big is at $75. Michelle Miller puts LIJ for Indiana Jones. I now have 1 copy left, and Jerry Stone wants the other one. So now those are sold out. If anybody else wants on the waiting list, let me know. The single soundtrack, of course, classic film, and maybe even better, the soundtrack, one of the best soundtracks ever, especially if you're into grunge, $39.99. George Burleson picking up the green vinyl Terrapin Station. I have 2 copies of singles, and I have what's left of our Vinyl Me Please. Now, I just ordered a bunch more last night. They should be here by Friday. This is George Strait, Oceanfront Property, Vinyl Me Please exclusive, $10 under the Vinyl Me Please price at $34.99, and those are new. Amber Mathis wants singles. Now, we have a final call on the sealed Mr. Big. This is an original 1989 retail copy. Sean Schaefer has it for $75, and now Black Sabbath is at $30. Also have another Vinyl Me Please, and that's Bruce Springsteen, Nebraska, $34.99, Vinyl Me Please as well. Also, James Rainey picking up a George Strait. 1 George Strait left. There's Bruce Springsteen. And I have another Vinyl Me Please, and I think this is the last one I have before the restocks show up either tomorrow or Friday. And this is Willie Nelson, Phases and Stages. Willie Nelson is $34.99. Phases and Stages. Jimmy Buffett, last copy of the new remaster of Son of a Sailor, Cheeseburger in Paradise, $33.99. George Ellis wants Willie Nelson. That's sold to George Ellis. And we have Hocus Pocus, $26.99 on Hocus Pocus, 2 LP blue vinyl. Kill Switch Engage is $34.99. And King Diamond, Abigail, live in concert, $34.99. Striper shipped today. It will be here tomorrow or the next day. Manish, there you are. All right, so when we had connection problems last night, we had 2 auctions up. Here's one of them. And Manish had this for a final call. So I was just making sure he was still watching. This is OG Megadeth, VG Plus condition, and then there was one other bidder, but I think he had went out. So this is OG Megadeth, VG Plus condition, and Manish had the high bid for $75. So there it is, and now it's a final call to him. Now we have a final call on the rate with the Wrath album, and whenever we have, I know Jason Jones is already on, and then the other bidder was Tasha. Tasha over on YouTube. When Tasha says, I'm on and watching, Tasha, let me know, and then we'll put Wrath back up, and I'll just let you and Jason start back over or wherever y'all think y'all were at on it. Okay, but also Black Sabbath was at 33, Black Sabbath 35, but yes, the new striper will be in this week. Sherry Darnell wants Son of a Sailor. Do you have any copies of Raider or Lost Ark yet? I have Lost Ark. I've got 2 copies of Lost Ark. I think we sold the last copy of Raiders last night, actually, out of the warm-up bin. But, John, I've got 2 copies of Raiders, and if anybody wants one, I would claim right now. And I probably need to go ahead and order Temple. I know I don't have any Temples left, and I'm pretty sure I sold out Last Crusade. Okay, so back up at the top, and we have Tasha's there. Good, so we're about to restart the Wrath auction, and Stabbing Westward is a full album. Yeah, so this is just our first warm-up bin. And just FYI, we got a lot of stuff because when I signed off last night, I was about to put up a Laura crate that we had never gone through. And now Paul and Laura's here today, and they've already got me priced about 4 crates, plus over auctions, and I have new vinyl. So it's going to be a great show, just FYI. But first, here's Stabbing Westward. This is $39.99. This is Stabbing Westward Ungod, and that is 30th anniversary, limited edition 1000 on translucent red and marbled, $39.99. And Greg asked if it's a full album, and now he said he'll take one. So first thing is Raiders is $36.99. John Grace asked about it. Let's give him one. Now, Manish asked how much. Manish, they are $36.99. It's a 2 LP. And if you don't want it, just say pass. If you want it, say sold. If not, David Howard wants one. Now, Paul Brothers put indie waitlist. And Paul, I'm assuming you're talking for Kingdom of Crystal Skull, right, Paul? So if so, let's start a waiting list for the Kingdom of the Crystal Skull. And then David Howard, Manish is going to take Raiders. So David Howard, if Manish is going to get this, let me know if you want on a waiting list for Raiders. And that's the first time those have been reissued in decades, by the way. Okay, so Black Sabbath is a final call then. This 4-track here, 1986 UK, I had David Barwick at $35. And then Mr. Big did get a new bid. Sean Schaefer did bid $78. And that's now a final call to Sean Schaefer for $78. And that's a sealed copy. That is a sealed copy. Crystal Skull, 2 people on a waiting list. Paul Brothers and Chris Kirkley. And Megadeth, nobody else is going to bid on this. I'm about to sell it to Manish for $75. All right, so 3 copies of Stabbing Westward left, $39.99. Ungod, 30th anniversary edition, red and black, and those are numbered. I got the new Deftones reissue of B-Sides and Rarities, $39.99. I'm down to 3 of those. Tom Petty, Into the Great Wide Open, which if you want a clean, nice original, they're $75 and up. I usually sell them for over $100 at auction. This is a nice remaster, $36.99. Into the Great Wide Open, amazing. Tom Petty, of course. Queens of the Stone Age, Songs for the Deaf, that's a 2 LP. New and sealed, $46.99. We have the best of Roy Gallagher on clear vinyl, back down to 1 copy, $46.99. They're still bidding on Black Sabbath. And now, the last 2 Vinyl Me Please is George Strait Oceanfront Property, Bruce Springsteen, Nebraska. We had Hocus Pocus, 2 LP blue vinyl, $26.99. Kill Switch Engage was $34.99. And King Diamond, Abigail, live in concert, $34.99. All right, Megadeth has a new bid for $78 with Robert Wisman, and he may have been the other bidder when that was a final call last night. I think he was the other bidder when we had connection problems. So Manish, Roberts bid $78. You're back out. Sean Schaefer, you get the sealed Mr. Big for $78. That was a great warm-up bin. We sold half of that. That's why I put it up there first, because there were some great titles for sure. All right, now I think we had Sherry Darnell getting the George Strait. And yeah, I've got a lot more of these coming in, and then I've ordered a couple others as well. So check back in with us Friday, and then I'm going to check with them on stock. And if I know they have plenty of stock of a couple of them, I'll go ahead and make some Facebook posts so we can get some of those sold. How about we go ahead and go straight to the first crate here? Let's go through that crate. Actually, when I signed off last night, I was about to go through a crate, and that's when we had our connection problem. So hopefully we can start and resume with this one right here. And Robert Wisman, you're out on Megadeth. And if y'all didn't hear some of those auctions that I just posted, oh boy, I'll read some of the first part of the bin again. Vinnie Vincent, Kiss, Anthrax, Ozzy, Judy Steele, Oz, Lita Ford, Flotsam Jetsam, Fisk, Black Sabbath, Halloween, Great White, Twisted Sister, Scorpions, Tesla, Motley Crue, Ozzy, Fleetwood Mac, Dio, Kiss, Capricorn One, Beatles, Paul McCartney, Dolly, and then we had about 15 auctions from last night we never did get to. And then I'm about to put up Wrath to go ahead and finish that one off from last night. We sold all the Misfits, yes. All right. Yes, new vinyl after this one right here. So this is the crate we had from last night. And we have Nina Cherry. And I was like, is that pronounced Nina? N-E-N-E-H. That's EX Edition, $21.99. Also, Steve Howe Beginnings. Steve Howe was VG Condition, $9.99. Stevie Wonder Inner Visions. This is a VG copy, $19.99. VG Condition, $19.99. Sniffing the Tears, Fickle Heart. That is sold to Angela Lewis. Now, there were some last-minute claims on a few things, and one of them was this for Angela Lewis. She wanted this Sniff the Tears. So, Angela, there's your Sniff the Tears. I actually hadn't got around to pulling those for you yet. Michael McCarter got the Nina Cherry. And we have Troy Robinson second. And then Scott Smith wants the Best of Roy Gallagher from the previous bin. Scott Smith, let me pull that for you. That's Best of Roy Gallagher. Excellent. Still selling stuff out of the very first bin. Fantastic. Okay. Now, we have up at the top, we have Black Sabbath. Well, these are still getting bids. Oh, my gosh. We have Paul Brothers at $45. I'm about to sell it. Manish Puri's at $80 on Megadeth. And Robert Wisman says, what is it at? Megadeth is at $80. I'm about to sell it. It's an OG VG Plus copy. And now auction number 3 is, whoop, we can't do a Black Sabbath. We already have one up. How about Leather Wolf? Leather Wolf is a 1987 US, no condition notes, a $35 start. This is Leather Wolf, $35 start. Please go ahead and like and share the feed if you don't mind doing that. This is No Shame, Good Girls Don't Last. That's EX Edition, $27.99. And Humble Pie Eat It is in VG Plus, $11.99 condition. Tom Petty is sold to Angela Lewis. And we have the Vol Society Pangea, and that is sealed, $14.99. Now, I have a feeling somebody, I forgot what the other record was somebody asked me to pull. Alan Jonathan says, No Shame. I had to take down, I deleted that post because after everybody realized we was off, I went ahead and took down that post saying that we're done for the night, so people didn't get it like 2 days later. You know, some of those posts pop up on people's feeds 2 days later. I didn't want somebody to see that post and think that we're not live tonight. Alan Johnson got No Shame, and there's a new bid on Black Sabbath. Leather Wolf does not have a bid. What do we have here? This is $19.99, and it's called what? It looks like it's signed, and it's called Dino NGA, The Shosman's Tales, and someone said that's called folk metal. For $19.99. I've never heard of folk metal. Also, we have Vessel, the debut album from 21 Pilots. That's sealed on clear vinyl, $19.99. And this is Steve Conte, The Concrete Jangle, and that is sealed on orange vinyl, a 2024 Record Store Day exclusive, $14.99. All right, so Black Sabbath then is sold to Paul Brothers for $45. That's gone. Manish, you've been outbid on Megadeth. That's at $85. And now we have Tasha. This is $35, and Tasha's in on Leather Wolf. Now, let's go ahead and put up that Wrath, and now this was one of the auctions that they were bidding on. This is Wrath, Nothing to Fear, between Jason and Tasha. Now, I don't know where y'all are at, Jason and Tasha, but I'll let you go ahead and let y'all bid. So there you go. Also, we have next, we have the Boy Yo-Yo Boys, TJ Today. This is $9.99. Megadeth has a new bid for $86. And White Denim, this is sealed on red and blue split vinyl. That's sealed for $19.99. And we have Sea Stones, Phil Lesh from Grateful Dead, $29.99. Paul's heading out, thank you. And George Jones also wants on that waiting list for Indiana Jones. Go ahead and give that to George Jones. All right, Leather Wolf also has a new bid. And we have Steve Conte's price. This right here, Jake, that was sealed for $14.99. Sealed for $14.99. Now, we have the Twilight Sad. No One Can Never Know. That is sealed for $24.99. Also, we have Jethro Tull Aqualung, and this is sealed. The Steven Wilson mix, Gatefold, $39.99. Jake says he sold on Steve Conte. That's sold to Jake Productions. And then Wrath has a bid for $50. And George Burleson says, please see. That was Seastone. That was the Phil Lesh, right, George Burleson? That is sold. And now, let's update these auctions. First, we have Megadeth. So far, so good, so what? Robert Wisman, once again, you have been outbid. Manish Puri has this for $86. Manish Puri has this for $86. Now, Leather Wolf still just has one bid for $35 with Tasha. I'm about to sell it. Now, Devin Reese has it for $36. Make sure George Jones goes on the Indiana Jones Crystal Skull waiting list. Tasha, you've been outbid on Leather Wolf, and technically you've been outbid on Wrath. Jason Jones has that for $50. Brittany Fox is sold out and they're discontinued. Is Striper coming in tomorrow? Yes, it will be here tomorrow or Friday. We sold all the Danzig. No, we hadn't sold Danzig or 9 Inch Nails. We got Scott Oman on 21 Pilots. That is sold. Wrath has a new bid for $52. Leather Wolf's at $38. Lincoln Park is sealed, $19.99. One more lot, Lincoln Park. So we have the Rockfords 2 LP set, and this is sealed $34.99 exclusive metallic red vinyl 2023 record store day. So I need an update on Megadeth. Robert Wisman, the high bid on Megadeth is Manish Period, $86. You've been outbid. Melissa Bailey gets Linkin Park. Chris Kirkley was second. Wrath is at 56. Leather Wolf's at 40. We have Gretchen Moncore 3. Lee Morgan, Jackie McLean. This is a Blue Note Jazz album. Evolution. Laura says it appears unopened. $19.99 on that. Also, we have Nirvana, Bleach. This is a 2009 U.S. reissue. Looks like it's a deluxe edition. Yeah, 2 LP, 20th anniversary. That is $49.99. We have Spoon, Lucifer on the Sofa, orange and black marbled vinyl, sealed $19.99. Jake needs to put back to Steve Conte. He says he's okay paying the $5,000 restocking fee. Steve Conte's going back in here. That is ex-New York Dolls guitarist, XTC. That is sealed $14.99. That's still available if anybody else wants it. Now, we have up at the top, we have Wrath at $58. We have Leather Wolf for $42. And let me go back over here to Megadeth. And Megadeth was at 86. And this is sold. It has a new bid for $87, Robert Wisman. Robert, you almost lost that by the hair of your chinny chin chin. I thought I lost you there for a second. I have a feeling as soon as you bid, Manish is going to bid, just FYI. So as soon as you bid, I would get ready to immediately bid again. Paul Brothers says he'll take the Steve Conte. That is sold to Paul Brothers. Manish, Robert Wisman's outbid you. The new bid's at $87. This auction has officially been going on for 2 days. No joke. It's officially been going on now for 2 days. We have Otto, Locos 5 in Venice. This is a 2022 record store day on blue vinyl. That is sealed for $19.99. Robert, as I said, you've been outbid. Now, Leather Wolf, Tasha has that for $42. Everybody else is out. And also, Wrath now is going back and forth between Tasha and Jason. Tasha, you're out on Wrath. Jason has it for $58. Next is Tomita. This is called Freebird, and that is $9.99. Tomita, Freebird, and Opeth. Opeth is a 2021 record store day exclusive on blue vinyl, $34.99. That's called Morning Grease, $34.99. We have Tattoo. Tattoo is $14.99. Tasha's back in on Wrath at $60. Jason Jones, you've been outbid. And Taxi, Expose. That's $9.99 on Taxi. Also, we have Judge bringing it down. Judge is sealed, $29.99. John Grace on Opeth. That is sold to John Grace. Wrath has a new bid for $61. And now Leather Wolf is a final call to Tasha for $42. And now Robert Wisman says he's out on Megadeth. Manish has it for $88. That is sold for $88 to Manish. Now, that started last night about 10:30. We are selling it now on Wednesday at 7:40. That is officially sold. And now I'm about to sell Leather Wolf, and there's Wrath. Wrath was started last night too. Continuing, we have the Paper Kites, Roses, sealed on red vinyl, $24.99. John Coltrane live at the Village Vanguard. Laura says it appears unopened, $24.99. And Peter Gabriel, rated PG, Songs from the Movies. This is sealed, a 2019 record store day exclusive from Peter Gabriel, $29.99. Also, this is called Jaguar. That was sealed, red, white, and blue tricolor, sealed $29.99. Jetstream on John Coltrane. That's sold to Jetstream. And we have Outcast, Atelians. Outcast is sealed, $39.99. All right, so Leather Wolf then is officially sold. Let's go ahead and get that gone to Tasha for $42. And Tasha and Jason are bidding on Wrath, and I'm going to tell you, folks, we might be here a while on that one. So let me go ahead and put up a couple more auctions. I'm going to go ahead and put up this first Kiss that I hadn't never seen before or never had before. And I got some Beatles Mofi, just FYI. Let's also see what's going on with this 9 Inch Nails. And we have Kiss. I'll go ahead and try to finish up some ones from last night. And I'm also going to go ahead and crack into my first V8 Energy. Compliments of Mike Massey. I definitely need that. So let me mute this. And I'm going to take a drink of this right quick, very quick. Okay, we're back. And John Grace got Outcast. John Grace got that. Now, I'm going to very quickly read through these titles again. Some of them I'm going to struggle with. But if you need any information, let me know. If not, I'm going to go roll right into a new bin. So we got tons of new stuff to go through. 2 crates of new vinyl. 90% of the new vinyl tonight is 2 pre-orders, and then I've got about a dozen restock titles. And then we have about 7 crates of new vintage stuff, and then all those Buy It Now Best Offer bins that I've been going through, which have been very good. And this is 9 Inch Nails. It's a $25 start. This is a 12-inch single from 2005. The Fotex remixes The Hand That Feeds, and that's going up for a $25 start. And then we have Kiss, Crazy Nights. Kiss is a 1987 U.S. limited edition picture disc. Kiss is a $45 start. That's Crazy Nights. Now, that's the full album on picture disc. That is the full album, and we've got it in a new Mofi bag. The actual picture disc is really nice. There is the original plastic with the hop sticker, and that is Kiss, Crazy Nights. Full album as a picture disc, a $45 start. 9 Inch Nails already has a bid for $30. And we have Wrath. The high bid is $66. Jason Jones, you're out. So we had Steve Howe Beginnings. If you need a price, let me know. Stevie Wonder Intervisions, Humble Pie Eat It. This was the Vile Society Pangea. Also, this was a very interesting one here. The Satchman's Tales, which was folk metal. That was $19.99. The Boy Yo Yo Boys, White Denim. We had the Twilight Sad, No One Can Ever Know. Jethro Tull Aqualung, The Rockfords. Lee Morgan, Jackie McLean, Evolution, Nirvana, Bleach. Bill Samus wants the Humble Pie Eat It. That's so to Bill Samus. That was VG Plus, $11.99. 9 Inch Nails has an opening bid for $30. Everybody's out. Kiss has an opening bid for $50. Jason's in on Wrath at $67. We had Otto, Tomita, Tattoo, Taxi, Judge, The Paper Kites, Peter Gabriel, and Jaguar. There we have it. So let's go ahead and put up one of our crates. Now, Paul brought up a crate when he was walking out the door. But first, let's go ahead and knock out some new vinyl that I have over here. Let's go ahead and try to knock some of that out. And I got to grab my laptop right quick because these are a couple waiting lists. Alan Johnson wants to know the price on Judge. Good ask. Can't believe no one else either already bought it or asked before it. It is sealed for $29.99. Sealed $29.99. And as you can see here in just a second, not right now, but when we get to it, you probably can already guess what that pre-order is that has come in. And if you were watching late the other night, we actually had a couple more blue vinyl show up, which is uncommon, but I think those are still popping up because I had so many back ordered from so many distributors. But the new black vinyl pre-order is in. Let me open my laptop computer here because I have pre-orders up. I still have a couple distributors' websites up where I was ordering huge amounts of vinyl. I put in some huge orders, and let's see here. Let me get my vinyl pre-order. It's called Vinyl Pre-Order Master Sheet, which is a spreadsheet that I started about 5 years ago for waiting list, and it's the exact same spreadsheet I still use. All right, so let's jump over here. Alan Johnson says he'll take it. And we have, let's go right over here. So we have 9 Inch Nails, 9 Inch Nails. So Wrath, well, let's see where Tasha and Jason is. Tasha, Jason has bid 67. It's kind of like with Manish with the Megadeth. I think as soon as you bid, Jason's going to bid. And now till one of y'all say out, it's probably going to be that same story. And so the high bid on this right now is Wrath, and the high bid on Wrath is 67. Jason Jones. Tasha, you're out. Now, whenever you're done bidding, let me know. Same for you. Jason, whenever you're done, let me know. Here's 9 Inch Nails. James Bragg has this for $37. That's between James and Robert. And then Kiss still has that one bid for $50, right? This is Crazy Nights picture disc, an original Kiss Crazy Nights picture disc. Chad King has it for $50, and that's a final call. I got a restock of Motley Crue, Shout at the Devil. And I think there was one person waiting for this. This is Motley Crue, Shout at the Devil. Derek Lepper. Derek Lepper, you was on a waiting list. This is so to Derek Lepper. I got one extra copy. Tasha has bid 70 on Wrath. Jason Jones, you're out. There's our extra copy of Shout at the Devil, Gatefold Remaster. One copy, $33.99. Twisted Sister, this is a Twisted Christmas. Twisted Sister's Christmas album, green vinyl. I've got one copy. And then I'm going to have one extra copy of Jane's Addictions, nothing shocking. Excuse the nightly nudity there. Angela Lewis was on a waiting list. Angela Lewis, there is your Jane's Addiction. That is $33.99. If anybody else wants one, I'm going to have one extra. Jersey Devil takes the Motley Crue Shout at the Devil remaster. We have Twisted Christmas. We have Jane's Addiction. And I kind of did a surprise on this the other night. This was, I think, Monday night. This was a live Aussie bootleg that I've never had before. I had 10 copies. They all sold. 2 people went on a waiting list, and I was only able to get 2 more copies. So these are sold to Brian Jones and Robert Wisman. And if anybody else wants on the waiting list, this is Ozzy live in Kansas City, 1986 on white vinyl. And if anybody else wants that, let me know. Those are sold already. And if anybody wants on the waiting list, I've got more back ordered for whenever they come in. But those are sold to Brian Jones and Robert Wisman. Those are gone and gone. If anybody else claims one, it will be a waiting list. Bob Riger wants Jane's Addiction. 9 Inch Nails, $42. Tasha bid $77 on Wrath. That's a new bid. And now we have 2 Aussies. Now, if y'all want on a waiting list, Danny and Danny. Wow, Danny's. Danny Czar and Danny Thomason. Just let me know. Bill Samus, let me confirm that. I think he was the only bidder on the Kiss picture disc for $50. Let me confirm that with Bill Samus. And yeah, no, Chad King. Bill Samus got Humble Pie. It was right behind. Yeah, Chad King. Chad King, Chad King. Chad King, Chad King. Chad King gets that for $50. All right. Now, we have Wrath at $80. And we have 3 people on the Aussie waiting list. We got Danny Thomason, Danny Czar, and Chad Sauls. Twisted Sisters, $33.99. I also have 1 copy of Stevie Nicks' Belladonna. We always sell this one, so I thought it'd be good to stock a new sealed copy. Edge of 17, Stop Dragging Around My Heart with Tom Petty. That's new and sealed for $33.99. Yeah, Chad King got the Kiss. And we have Jerry Cantrell, Brighton, $36.99, which is like glow-in-the-dark vinyl, $36.99. All right, and now let's get up a new auction, 9 Inch Nails. James has this for $42, just waiting for Robert Wisman. Robert, you're out on 9 Inch Nails. I'm about to sell it to James for $42. And we have Black Sabbath, Born Again. Black Sabbath, oh, what happened to my sticky note? I have no idea. I know it was a U.S. original. I bet I pulled it off already, because I was going to put it up for auction. Yeah, Black Sabbath, Born Again, superb vinyl. Yeah, this was like no condition notes. It is a U.S. original, and it's going to go up for a $35 start. That is a very, very nice copy of Born Again. That album has not been reissued. Let's give George Jones a Jerry Cantrell. Let's give George a Jerry, and Jonathan Greer, if it's okay, I'll put you on a waiting list. Jonathan Greer on a waiting list for Jerry Cantrell, Brighton. I have 1 set of Led Zeppelin, Osaka, Japan. So I've got a volume 1 and I've got a volume 2. $44.99 each. $44.44. And Robert bid $46 on 9 Inch Nails. James bid $50. He's bidding over on YouTube. So if you're just looking at your Facebook chat, it's not going to pop up there. He's bidding on YouTube. So right here where my finger's going up and down, he's bidding, there it is, 50. So essentially, you have to either watch the screen or you just got to wait for me to call it out. I'll try to call it out as soon as I see it, though. So 9 Inch Nails got a new bid for $46. Wrath got a bid for $85. 9 Inch Nails got a bid for $50. Tasha bid $87 on Wrath. Black Sabbath, $35. Jetstream wants the Zeppelin set. Now, if anybody else wants a Zeppelin set, let me know. It seems I have a Stray Volume 2 somewhere, but it seems everybody always wants to buy them when they can buy the set. And that is when you buy both of them, that's a full, complete Led Zeppelin. And I did a sample of that over on YouTube. Tanner was like, I wonder how this thing sounds. And I was like, I've listened to this before. We had a vintage one, I believe. And it's a pretty good sound recording. If you search on YouTube, Led Zeppelin Osaka 71, most of that concert's on there where you can sample it. And it's actually a really good sounding concert, which has never been officially released. Price on Jerry Cantrell Brighton, $36.99. If anybody else wants on the waiting list, I will be reordering them, and they may be in by Friday. If not, it will be next Monday or Tuesday. But we got 1 person right now, Jonathan Greer. Wrath's at 100, 9 Inch Nails 55. Jetstream does want both, and we have 9 Inch Nails 60. And then here's another Jerry Cantrell. I saw where I think Bob Riger posted this in the group, longtime customer, and people's like, dang, where did you get that? And he said, I got it at Coletco. This is Jerry Cantrell, Degradation Trips Volumes 1 and 2, the 20th anniversary, 4 LP on orange and brown. I think it's called Halloween Swirl Colored Vinyl, 28-page booklet with reimagined artwork. So that's both Degradation Trips by Jerry Cantrell, a 4 LP box, $99.99. I've only got 1 of those. Now, 9 Inch Nails is at $70. Wrath is at $100. Tasha, you've been outbid. And Black Sabbath had 2 opening bids for $35. Jason Wiltsky bid $35 and Jamie Butler bid $35. So, Jamie, you have tied. Now, the only thing before I get into the Jack Whites, Twisted Sister, green vinyl, a Twisted Christmas, $33.99. Stevie Nicks, Belladonna, $33.99. And Jerry Cantrell's $99.99. Let's go ahead and knock out these pre-orders for Jack White. Jack White, and this is the new, officially for the first time on black vinyl, Jack White No Name. And there's a ton of people on the pre-order for this. And then I've got several extras. So this is Jack White. We also have George Jones on the Aussie waiting list. And that was for this Kansas, right? That's for this Kansas broadcast. So George Jones on that waiting list and Paul Brothers. And we have Jack White No Name. And let me go ahead and read off everybody that's getting one of these. They're $29.99. Now, if you don't think you got one or you know for sure you want one, I'd go ahead and comment Jack White right now. These are $29.99. And I've got one for Chris Kirkley. I've got one for Brian Jones and Brian Reynolds. So there's one for Brian Jones and Brian Reynolds. There's one for Amanda Bennett and Hector Morin. There's one for Amanda and Hector. Also, Emily Ferguson and John Lang. Great album, by the way. I haven't really, in my music journey, not listened to a lot of White Stripes and Jack White, but everyone's like, Chad, you got to listen to this. Chad, you got to listen to this. I was like, okay. And I was like, yeah, I'll take one. Fred Cardinale wanted one. Tanya Isles wanted one. Also, Jackie Ray and Reed Gregory. There's one for Jackie Ray and Reed Gregory. Those are sold and sold. Also, Jamie Kaysen, Kassien, and one for Andy Lewis. Now, let me pause right there at Andy Lewis and see where else we're at. This is on black vinyl, yes. And Wrath is, let's see, does Tasha set out? Tasha says she's out, and Jason, this is so due for $100. Jason, that is so due for $100. And now Robert Wisman went out on 9 Inch Nails. So before I go any further, let me sell that to James Bragg for $70. And now they're still bidding on Black Sabbath. What did I just say? Black Sabbath. This crate is full. So before I pull any more Jack Whites, let me set that off to the side. Let me grab a new empty crate, and let me go ahead and put up some new auctions so y'all aren't just sitting here watching me count out Jack Whites. Although it may be pretty entertaining because I'm like trying to call them out as fast as I can. So Black Sabbath's up for bid. Let's go to the back of the crate and let's pull something that was kind of a surprise for tonight, which is this Beatles Mofi. And we still got something from last night I never got to, which is this Danzig. And I'm trying to figure out exactly what it is. But before I go any further, here is the Beatles White Album, a Mofi copy. And disc 1 is in VG Plus condition. Disc 2 is in EX Plus Near Mint Minus condition. So one disc is check condition. This is the Beatles White Album, a Mofi copy, $95 start. $95 start. Greg Preston does want on the waiting list for Jerry Cantrell Brighton. Let me make sure I didn't miss any other things in there because I was right in the middle of a lot of waiting list. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything else. And we had George Jones and Paul on that Aussie waiting list. And then, okay, so we're caught up. Let me go ahead and put up first the rest of these Jack Whites. So we got one sold to Ken Highstand and one sold to Sherry Darnell. Now, if you haven't already, please go ahead and hit the like button on Facebook and YouTube. I'd greatly appreciate that. Brian Frinfrock and Leslie Silvley on the Jack Whites. Chris Frazier and Philip Young. Deborah Devaney and Zachary Pobelicki. That's Zachary P, as I call him. So there's one for Deborah and there's one for Zachary P. Also, James Bragg and Clifford Umstead. There's James Bragg and Clifford Umstead. Also, we got one for Eric Self and Douglas Sirocco. Also, Brian Thurman and Joshua Cross. And then we have one for Reed Gregory and Rich Recor. I'm almost positive I've already said Reed Gregory. I bet I have. Have I already said Reed Gregory? I have. I bet he don't want to either. So I'm going to take one back out. Reed Gregory commented twice. So I'm going to put one back in here. And then there's Debbie Blair and Scott Smith. Robert Wisman and George Buchanan. And then I commented 4 days ago, these will be in. And when I did that, there was more pre-orders, which one was George Buchanan, one for Jimmy Wood, one for Alexandra White, and one for Lily McCurry. Wow. And those were 2 days ago. So guess what? There's no Jack Whites left. When I posted that there'll be more in next week, I had 10 extra copies. And since that, 10 more people commented on the post. I have no Jack Whites left, so everybody will be on a waiting list. Andrew Isaac-Smith, I'm going to put you on a waiting list. If you don't want on there, let me know. Black Sabbath got a bid for 40. Do we know the press and plan of Black Sabbath? Give me 1 second, and I'll let you know. And if anybody else wants one, let me know. And then also put Paul Brothers on a Jack White waiting list. So Scott says You can put so let's give Andrew Eisensmith then Scott Smith. So who just commented? Hold on. Who was that first person? Andrew Eisensmith. So instead of giving Scott Smith one, give one to Andrew Eisensmith. Now we have a waiting list, and that's Paul Brothers. The only person on a waiting list right now is Paul Brothers. Now, first thing is there's only 3 records left in here. Twist's Sister, $33.99. This is Stevie Nicks, $33.99. And Jerry Cantrell is $99.99. Can I pay for my Jack White tonight or tomorrow? You can pay for it on Monday when we send out invoices. The Beatles White Album does not have a bid. This is a final call for a $95 start. And now, somebody asked, what's the pressing plant on Black Sabbath? Let me see if I can identify. It looks like a Allied. It has that Delta Triangle 5351. I actually can't tell by first glance on this one. SLM, it has the Triangle 5351. I know this. It's a superb copy, though. It has the original inner sleeve. And the Beatles, Disc 1 is VG+, Disc 2 is EX+, near mint minus. Disc 1, VG+, Disc 2, EX+, near mint minus. And we have Black Sabbath at 43, 45, 46, and now James Bragg's in on the Beatles at 95. Anytime a pre-order comes in, we don't bill you until Monday whenever the invoices are sent out. So if you pre-order something, obviously there's no money necessary up front. We don't bill you right then. Pre-orders are only charged whenever they come in, and they're charged for that week. So if a pre-order comes in on Monday, you're not billed for it until that next Monday. If a pre-order comes in Thursday, it just goes on that invoice with your other stuff that came in on Monday. Same thing for Thursday and Friday. And new vinyl typically don't get delivered on Saturday, but sometimes I have some leftover stuff I didn't get to. So that's how that works. Now, up at the top, we have Black Sabbath 43, Black Sabbath 46, James Bragg bid 95 on the Beatles, Black Sabbath 55, 56, and now, so we're essentially at 60 on Black Sabbath now. No, yeah, we're at 56 actually. Now 57. Chad, I received email from you guys that said success, but I have not received invoice still. Okay, I don't know. So my question is, I have no idea. I think the biggest problem with Twisted Maiden, Mr. Twisted Maiden, is I don't think we ever got a confirmation what your actual name was, and that's really possibly messing us up. Let me text Ed and Tanner right now and just stay on the line. Don't go anywhere, and I'm going to see what they say. And maybe Ed might even be watching, but give me 1 second. Okay, so back up at the top, new crate from Paul. This is what he brought before he left. Portugal the Man, censored colors. Blue and yellow vinyl, $99.99. $99.99. We have PJ Harvey 4-track demos. PJ Harvey is $19.99. Also, we have Phosphorescent. What does that say? Here's to Taking It Easy. That is sealed for $22.99. And this is Pond. Man, it feels like space again. Great album. Tame Impala related, Paul says. Sealed, $39.99. Also, we have Porno for Pyros, Good God's Urge. And that is sealed for $49.99. And we have Ben Harper, Wide Open Light. Ben Harper is sealed, $29.99. I sent you an email. Okay, so let me just see here. I've not seen the info on him or her. Okay, so he said he sent email with name. Okay. How about this? How about I get you to fill it out one more time? That way it's at the top. And when it comes in live right now, I will let Ed know exactly what your name is. So as soon as you fill this out, I'm going to get the notification. I'm going to go pull it up. I think the biggest problem is we're not matching your handle with your name. And we still had 4 people from last week, same problem, and they hadn't been on since then. I'm pretty sure that they just weren't even real buyers. So that's why I've been staying on top of new people. Contact us immediately. Okay, so first thing is James Bragg on Porno for Pyros. And now there's the link. As soon as you fill that out, let me know. I'll go check it. I'll send him your name, and then we'll get you invoiced. Black Sabbath has a final call, and this is with Jason Wilski for $63. Everybody else is out. Black Sabbath at $63. We have Beatles Mofi, and the high bid on Beatles Mofi. Paul, you were about to bid, it looks like. I think maybe you did bid 111, but didn't finish it. And then James Bragg's at 115. All right, so we have Ben Harper, Wide Open Light. I think I just showed that for $29.99. And the Cranberries Dreams, the collection. That's a great Cranberries compilation. $29.99 for the Cranberries. And Going Out Supergrass. This is sealed $14.99. I also want to thank everybody for tuning in tonight because we have now 317 people watching. Great turnout for a Wednesday night, especially for one. Guess what? I didn't even post a hot picture. What do we have here? Is this Danzig's first album? Oh, I think I see what we have here. I think we have an OG Danzig with no cover. 1988 US, no cover. Wow, is this what this is? Twist of Cain? It is. Mother? Wow, so it's OG Danzig, no cover. It's in VG Plus condition. So this is the coveted Danzig album that we're always looking for. It just doesn't have a cover. Original inner sleeve. We have the original inner sleeve. We got a copy. It looks like a Xerox copy of the insert and maybe of a sticker. But yeah, I think this is what this is. I didn't even realize we had this, but we're missing the cover. Of course, it's a very rare and expensive album. Well, I've never had one complete, I guess. I have one now, but that's just the disc. So that's OG Danzig. There's the original inner sleeve. There's looks like a copy of the insert and maybe a copy of the cover there, just part of the cover. So yeah, that is a $30 start, and that's the OG Danzig album. Mike Burson on Cranberries. That's sold to Mike Burson. Scott Smith said he'll take the Jerry Cantrell box. That is sold to Scott Smith. And so the only two records left in the very first bin of new vinyl was Twisted Sister and Stevie Nicks. Black Sabbath still getting bids, and Paul Brothers is out on the Beatles Mofi. This is James Bragg's for $115. Final call, and disc 1 is in VG Plus. Disc 2 is EX Plus near McMinus, and I think, as y'all well know, one of those harder to get individual Mofi releases. Tomorrow night is Metal Night. We got a ton of metal tonight, as you can see. We've got a lot tonight. Tomorrow will be a lot. And then I got the Ozzy, See You on the Other Side box set. I got a Nirvana box set, but I got one of those autographed Ozzy box sets, one of those $2,000 sets to do tomorrow. I've got a Beatles Mofi box. We're going to have a couple air horns tomorrow if the buyers show up. Okay. Now, Juan, you were second on the Cranberries. Now, Jimmy Wood asked about the box set first. Jimmy Wood asked about the box set first. He says, the Jerry Cantrell for $99, any of that Alice in Chains or just his solo career? That is just Jerry Cantrell's 2 solo albums, Degradation Trip Part 1 and 2. And Jimmy Wood, if you want one, I can put you on a waiting list, or actually you have dibs, and if you want it, I can put Scott Smith on a waiting list. But no, it's just 2 of his albums. They were both double albums. It's 4 LPs. Back to the new bin. We got so much stuff from Paul and Laura tonight, I better get into turbo mode. Duran Jones, Wait Till I Get Over. That is sealed on blue vinyl, $26.99. This is Joseph, The Sun, orange vinyl, sealed, $21.99. Also, we have, this is $109.99. Portugal the Man, the Santanist, indie rock classic, 2008 Purple Marl, none for sale. Wow, $109.99. $109.99. And Steve Campbell wants Joseph. This is 3 auctions, and we got 3 auctions going right now. I'm about to do an update. This is the Budos Band 5, or V, sealed on clear smoke vinyl, $24.99. And PJ Harvey, Let England Shake demos. PJ Harvey, sealed, $19.99. John Prine, In Spite of Ourselves. John Prine is sealed, $29.99. And Alive and Well in Ohio, sealed on Starburst colored vinyl, $24.99. This is brand new studio album featuring There's a Moon On and Vault of Heaven. And this is Pixies, Dog Gorille. The Pixies is sealed on yellow vinyl, $29.99. And Bright Eyes, Fevers and Mirrors. Bright Eyes is sealed for $21.99. All right, so let's update all 3 auctions. First, we can go ahead and sell the Beatles to James Bragg for $115. That is sold. Beatles Mofi gone. We'll have the Beatles Mofi box on Thursday. And Black Sabbath, the last bid that came in on this, a beautiful top copy. Jeremy Martin has had it for about 2 minutes at $64, and nobody else has bid, so that means I've got to sell it really quickly. And then we have OG first pressing Danzig, no cover though, just the inner sleeve, a copy of part of the cover, a copy of the insert, and the disc is in VG Plus condition, and that's at $55. Next is the Twisted Sister is Twisted Christmas green vinyl. Thomas Hujar first on Pixies. And no, Jason Fortnerath first on Pixies. And then Thomas Hujar first on Budos. And Black Sabbath 65, Black Sabbath 65, Danzig 75. John Fogerty from CCR, Blue Moon Swamp. That is sealed for $34.99. Bruce Springsteen, American Beauty, 2014, $19.99. And Supergrass is sealed, $22.99. Let's see here. Square Film is sent himself under. He is provided. He's not provided a YouTube name. Okay. Let me see what Ed is saying here. And that is Dennis. That's him. Okay. So yes, that is him. Okay. And that's why Ed was still not able to match that up. So this is him. This is him. Okay. Let me go ahead and do that. If anybody's watching for the first time tonight, thank you and welcome. Big turnout tonight. And I have a crate of incredible auctions to run. Let's go ahead and get back to some of them. Let's get over here to one of the surprise, probably something that should be tomorrow for Metal Night, but let's go ahead and do it tonight. So I've kind of took inventory of the back room, and I'll just say this. I know Thursdays is Metal Nights, but at the rate we've bought stuff in the last 3 months, and as much inventory is back there, we're going to have auctions, especially a lot of metal stuff, 6 nights a week. About 6 nights a week, we're going to have a ton of stuff in the metal genre. So any night you tune in, and plus I've got other stuff like Mofi we're working in. We'll always have our Japanese stuff a couple nights a week. But just tune in every night. I think y'all know the drill. I've been putting that in the post. Y'all know the drill. Tune in and you're going to see great records. All right, now, where did I get to? First thing, Sabbath 65, Danzig 75, Danzig 60, Danzig 75, Jason Fortnerath wanted Supergrass. Jason got Supergrass. Slicker Van Slyke got the John Fogerty. That's so does Slicker. Danzig's now at 80. And we have Fogerty's Factory. John Fogerty, Fogerty's Factory. That is sealed for $24.99. And a Broke Down Melody, music inspired by the film. That's sealed for $24.99. Also, we have Testament, the New Order. Testament is an original 1988 US with an original under sleeve. EX Plus condition. This has always been so tough to get. $65 start on Testament. Now, Black Sabbath, Born Again. The high bid on Black Sabbath is Jonathan Greer at $65. Jason Wilski, you're out. I know you bid $65 as well, but Jonathan Greer came in first. We have the Budos Band, Long in the Tooth. Sealed, clear with splatter, $29.99. Sealed, $29.99. Buena Vista Social Club, Lost and Found. Sealed, $29.99. And Buffalo Fuzz, that's also sealed, $29.99. Black Sabbath, 67. Danzig, 100. Testament, 65. Bright Eyes. Digital Ash in a Digital Urn. That's sealed for $21.99. And Michael Cronin, Seeker. Mikhail Cronin. I almost said Michael Cronin. I was thinking about Kevin Cronin from REO, but this is Mikhail or Michael Cronin, Seeker. Sealed on colored vinyl, $24.99. Also, Public Enemy. Public Enemy's Greatest Hits, first time on vinyl. 2 LP. That is sealed for $29.99. And we got some kind of box set here. Supergrass. The Strange Ones, 1994 to 2008. Limited edition Super Deluxe box set. This is Supergrass, sealed, mess up there, $299.99. A career spanning box set, 6 LPs, 13 CDs, 7-inch 52-page book, 4 posters, and 8 buttons, $29.99. Courtney Duckin gets Public Enemy. And now let's do some final calls. Black Sabbath has a new bid, $67. $67. Danzig is at $100. That's the OG Danzig. It is OG Danzig, $100. No cover, just the disc, inner sleeve, and then a copy of the insert and copy of part of the cover. And then Testament had bids for 65, 67, 68, 70, another 70, another 85. And now we have Creedence Clearwater. This is an OG record, the Royal Albert Hall concert, VG Plus condition, in shrink wrap. That's $19.99. Also, Bruce Springsteen, Darkness on the Edge of Town, a white label promo. The cover's pretty beat. It was at a radio station, so it's got the radio station strip with tape and some notations, radio station markings, and more tape on the cover. But it is a white label promo, $14.99. Steve Campbell says he wants the Buford Band, and I'm assuming you wanted the Budos Band, right, Steve Campbell? This one right here, the Budos Band. I'm going to go ahead and sell that to Steve Campbell. And did y'all sell the Danzig that was coming up for auction before the crash last night? It's right here. It's an OG first pressing of Danzig self-titled. There's no cover. Vinyl's in VG Plus condition. We're about to sell it for $100. What pressing is Testament? It's an original 1988 U.S. pressing. Leslie Silverly wants Bruce Springsteen. Thomas Hujar, you were second. We also have Charlie Musselwhite, Louisiana Fog. Charlie Musselwhite is in VG minus condition, $9.99. Also, we have Amorica, the Black Crows, a 2015 2LP EX edition, $32.99. Is nobody else going to bid on Black Sabbath? If not, I'm going to go ahead and sell it. And this is with Jason Wilski for $67. And I think that means that the other bidder is out, which was Jonathan Greer. Final call on that. Jonathan, let me know if you want back in. Black Crows is sold to Jonathan Greer. Scott Smith on CM for Charlie Musselwhite. And Jim Sedal wants to see Twisted Christmas. Here's Twisted Christmas. It's on green vinyl, $33.99. I've only got one copy. It's Testament, Allied, or Specialty. I can look and see, but I don't have a note on it. And then we have Afro Jazz Funk. This is a $19.99 compilation, VG Plus condition, $19.99. And we have Wailing Souls, Wild Suspense, EX edition, $22.99. Slicker, you were second on Musselwhite. Danzig is a 1988 US OG copy. There is no cover. I repeat, there is no jacket with this record. The only thing you're going to get is this disc, which is in VG Plus condition. Danzig produced by Rick Rubin. It has all the correct push-out marks, or a push-up marks, push-out marks, push marks. This is an 88 US original. See those little marks right there? That's one sign to know it's an original, those push marks right there in the center. That's just like when you're looking at a lot of 45s that's been counterfeited over the years. This is in VG Plus condition. There's no cover. However, there's an original inner sleeve, and then there's two copied pieces that come along with it. And for the final call, it's at $100. I'm about to sell it. Somebody asked, is Testament an Allied or a Specialty? I'm going to try and look and see. This says SRC. This is a Specialty press. This is a Specialty press. It was pressed at Specialty Records. The high bid on Testament is a final call. The high bid is Tasha for $87. Tasha and Jason, and there's been two people ask where it was pressed at. And now we have Black Sabbath. I was waiting for one person, and that one person was Jonathan Greer to say in or out. If not, I'm about to sell it. The high bid is Jason Wilski for $67. Back to the bin. We have Garbage, Not Your Kind of People. Garbage is EX edition, $84.99. EX edition, $84.99. And we have the Wood. The Wood is in VG Plus condition, $12.99. Also, Sonny Terry, Whoopin'. Sonny Terry's in VG Plus condition, $19.99. Freddie King, Woman Across the River. Freddie King is in VG condition, $14.99. Danzig has a new bid, $101. Robert Wisman, you've been outbid. It was at $100, now it's at $101. Ryan Adams, Heartbreaker, a 2000 original pressing. The top seam does have some damage right there. It does have a bust. It's an EX edition, $64.99. Chase Arnold on Freddie King. That is sold. Jackson 5, it's easy as ABC. Wow, a white label promo, $134.99. EX condition, Paul says, a 1970 white label promo, EX edition, $134.99. Danzig has the new bid for $115. Noah Farrell, you're out. And Susie Quattro, Rock Hard. Susie Quattro is an EX edition, $17.99. Testament has a new high bid of $90. New high bid of $90. Where are the pressing plants that make bootlegs? They're in Holland in people's garages. They're over in Holland in people's basements. We have Black Sabbath, and he's out, so this is sold, and this is officially gone. And Black Sabbath is sold to, actually, you know what? I've been saying a final call to Jason Wilski, but I've noticed something. Now, Chad hadn't said anything, but Chad had Black Sabbath at $67. I just now noticed this, because there's all these Testament bids and all these, but now, Chad, you actually have Black Sabbath at $67, and if I hadn't caught that, I was just about to sell it to Jason Wilski. And Chad, I don't think has bid, nor has he set out. But I just want to let Chad know I was just about to sell this to Jason, and you were actually the high bidder. So Jason, he says, thanks, I'm good with that. Okay, I was about to say, I'm going to go ahead and sell it to Jason then for $67. I do that quite often. When all the bids are crunched up together, if you don't hear your bid, then you might want to bid again. So Danzig's at 116. Robert Wisman, you've been outbid. Now Testament's at 100. And now Mike Massey wants Garbage. And Garbage is sold to Mike Massey. Now, we have a billion records to go through tonight. So before I go any further, if anybody else wants anything in there, I'm going to go ahead and put up a new crate. If you want anything in there, let me know, because I'm just going to move right along. And if you want anything else in there, just let me know. Or if you want to see anything again, let me know. I know I went through those fast, but there's a lot of ground to cover. Next is a Dio picture disc I didn't get to last night. This is a 2019 Record Store Day picture disc, and this is a $25 start. This is Dio, and this is Rainbow in the Dark and Killing the Dragon. Live version, and the B-side is the studio track, first time ever on vinyl, $25 start. Noah, you're out on Danzig. And Testament, Jason says he's out on Testament. Tasha has that for $100, and we're about to sell that. Let's grab a new crate here that Paul has brought up here for us, and let's go through it right now. Let's see what we have here, folks. First, what was the big box set? Supergrass. There was a Ben Harper. Yes, give me 1 second. I'll show those again. Supergrass was $300. Dio has a bid for $25. Let me show you the Ben Harper record right quick. And yes, if you stick around later tonight, we'll probably go through those. I didn't really even hardly read hot stickers on those. Some of them I do, some of them I don't. I know some of these, there's a lot of different information. So if I do go something a little bit too fast, just stop me. Let me know you want to see something again, and I'll show it to you. Let me find that Ben Harper record, and it was right here. This is Ben Harper, Wide Open Light. It is sealed for $29.99. So Noah says he can't see the bids. He'll bid $2 more on Danzig. So now Danzig's at $127. We'll go ahead and sell Testament. Testament is sold. Testament is sold to Tasha for $100. Dio has bids for $25, $26. Jerry Stone says he wants to see new vinyl. About everything in here is new and sealed. It is. I know it's not new from our distributors, but I think almost every record in that last bin was new and sealed. Wishbone Ash Argus. This is a 1980 pressing, $14.99. It's a good thing about going through Paul and Laura crates. We've bought some massive collections that, like most of the stuff, is all new and sealed stock, Record Store Day and stuff like that. So there's a lot of out-of-print records in a lot of these bins. Anashuka Shankar, Love Letters, sealed, a 2020 Record Store Day, $19.99. Also, we have Naked Gypsy Queens, Georgiana. That's sealed for $21.99. Thomas Clark getting the OG Wishbone Ash. That's sold to Thomas Clark. Danzig's at $135. And we have Antibalas Thu Chronicles, sealed for $21.99. And Arcade Fire, that's sealed on white vinyl, $24.99. Hacienda, Big Red, and Barbaca. That's sealed on yellow vinyl or Barboca, $24.99. And the debut album for the band that would become the 3 O'Clock limited edition includes the original A2 cover art orange vinyl, sealed $19.99. Angela Lewis on Arcade Fire. Yes, Ben Harper's $29.99. And Jim Sedal, I'm assuming you didn't want Twisted Sister. I didn't see you say sold, so I'm going to put that back in there. Noah Farrell, you've been outbid on Danzig. The high bid is $135. Let me know if you want back in. Dio just got a bid, so we got Dio and Danzig up for bid. And let me go ahead and put up, where's that next auction? I just had it in my hand. Oh, well, I'll go ahead and put up Kiss. Kiss is called The Ritz on Fire, 1988, live Kiss, sealed unofficial, New York, August 12, 1988. Let's go ahead and put that up for a $35 start. That's a sealed Kiss unofficial, $35 start on that. Noah Farrell's out on the Danzig. Once again, a coverless Danzig, $135 with Robert Wisman. Up for bid, we have Findish. This is Hashi Reborn, $14.99 on that. Dio's at $35, by the way. David Crosby, here, if you listen, David Crosby is sealed for $24.99. And U2, Record Store Day, Lots of Home. That's a 2018 Record Store Day picture disc, $19.99. Sarah, if you don't want Ben Harper, Charles Verano says he'll take it. Kiss has an open bid of $36. And we have Holy Hive. This is sealed on pink vinyl, $19.99. And Music for Insomniacs, Matt Berry. That's also sealed, $24.99. And this is MIA Kala. That's a Vinyl Me Please exclusive. Half-speed master on green and purple vinyl, unopened, $39.99. All right, so Danzig is officially sold. That's sold to Robert Wisman for $135. I'll say this. If we ever do get a copy of that that's in really nice condition, a real Danzig 1988, I bet it will bring close to $500 because there's so many people who want that. I've yet to find one. I guess that's the first one I've ever had, and it's missing the cover, and we just sold it for $135. Now, Dio has a final call to Jason Wilski for $35. This Kiss is a final call for $36. Kiss, The Ritz on Fire, live 1988, 2 LP. Sarah says she'll pass on Ben Harper. Ben Harper is sold then to Charles Verano, and then we have Jason Fortnrat first on Hive. Hive is sold to Jason Fortnrat. Hattori Hanzo on MIA. Travis Wade was second, and Joe Barrios wants U2. There we have it. Those are all gone, gone, and gone. Next is Tangerine Dream, live in Reims Cathedral, December 13th, 1974. A 2021 record store day. Paul says it's an awesome-looking picture disc. $49.99. Tangerine Dream. Wow. $49. Looks like stained glass. Cathedral. $49.99. And we have the Meters Rejuvenation. Vinyl Me Please. That is unopened on yellow vinyl. A remaster. $34.99 on the Meters. All right, let's go back to the auction bin because when I come back, I'm selling the other two. Let's do the other Mofi copy, which is a very good one. And let's go to the front and pull out a Tesla. Uh-oh. Beatles and Tesla going up for auction? That's unusual. Let's go ahead and knock them out right quick. First is Kiss only got one bid. That sold for $36 to Todd Kilgore. That was surprising. And Dio, we had a small battle on that. The battle's over. That sold to Jason Wilski for $35. Next in the crate is Margot Clicker for Foho for real. $19.99. Interesting terms and words on that one. We have Tesla. This is Psychotic Supper, 25th anniversary on 2LP, and Tesla is sealed. A 25th anniversary. Paul says it is out of print and only one for sale over in Turkey. This is a $145 start. That doesn't come up very often. And then here's the Beatles, a very desirable Mofi pressing of Revolver. And the vinyl is EX Plus condition, a $195 start. I think the last one we sold got pretty close to $300. This is the original Mofi sleeve that's in. It's very nice. EX Plus, and that's a $195 start, and Tesla already has a bid for $145. We have Minahan Street Band, The Crossing. That is sealed for $26.99. Masters of Reality, Sunrise on the Suffer Bus. That is sealed, a 2020 Record Store Day natural colored vinyl. There's Ginger Baker. He plays in this album. Ginger Baker from Cream, $59.99. And Matthew Sweet, the Blue Sky on Mars tour, that is sealed, a 2019 Record Store Day orange vinyl, $34.99. Let's go ahead and put up some more new auctions. And the next auction is going to be Lita Ford, Kiss Me Deadly. Lita Ford is a 1988 UK with the poster. With the poster. I'll show all that in more detail in just a second. But here it is, Lita Ford. It is a 12-inch single from the UK. It's actually got 3 tracks, Kiss Me Deadly Instrumental, and Broken Dreams. Here is the poster, and Lita Ford is going to be a $25 start. How about I go ahead and show it right now? So this is a UK single, and it came with this poster, and there she is. There's Lita Ford. That's going up with that, and that's a $25 start. The vinyl has no condition notes. It's in very high grade, and that's Lita Ford, Kiss Me Deadly, $25 start on that. Final call on Tesla. It has one bid for $145. No bid on the Beatles for $195. Matthew Sweet is sold to Jason Fortnrat. Bill Samus, you were second. Next, we have Mumford & Sons, Road to Red Rocks. Mumford & Sons is a 2012 deluxe box with LP, DVD, CD, and a large hardback book. Mumford & Sons is $74.99. Lita Ford, $25, $25, $25. This is $24.99. This is Portugal the Man, Evil Friends, $24.99 on that. Procol Harum, A Wider Shade of Pale, 50th Anniversary EP. That is sealed for $69.99. John Dorsey wants the Mumford & Sons. That's sold to John Dorsey. And that box officially filled up this crate. So let me go ahead and set this one off to the side. For Melanie, she'll be up just momentarily to pick that up. Let me grab a new empty crate. And let's start filling up another one. Fantastic. We have a crate of new vinyl coming up next with a big pre-order. Still got a couple box sets over here to auction, including Prince and Soundgarden. My other phone is on low battery warning, so let me go ahead and plug that up before we have a dead phone that I probably will need later. And let me go ahead and plug that up righty now. So there we have it. Okay. So Conditional Tesla. Tesla is sealed. It's never been opened. We also have Psychedelic Porn Crumpets. This is sealed for $69.99. Portugal the Man is sold to Fred Cardinale. Fred Cardinale, you got Portugal the Man. Next is Pulp. 10 stories about power, claustrophobia, suffocation, holding hands. That's sealed remaster. Pulp. That is $39.99. And we have Queens of the Stone Age, Era Vulgaris. That is $39.99. All right, so Lita Ford is at $30 of Chad King that just came in. And I was pausing to sell Tesla. And guess what? There's a new bid with Brian Reynolds. But no one bid on the Beatles. It's a $195 buy now for the Beatles Revolver Mofi. $195 buy now. That's very surprising. I feel like this is a $300 record. Now it's a buy now for $195. And we have Jonathan Greer getting Queens of the Stone Age. We have Hattori Hanzo second. Also have Quiet Slang. Everything Matters, but No One Is Listening. That is sealed for $19.99. Tesla's at $155, and Lita Ford's a final call for $30. This is Sweet, Platinum Rare 2. Sweet is sealed. 2022 Record Store Day Silver Vinyl. $39.99. Brian, you're out on Tesla. And this is called Penrose Showcase Volume 1. Sealed with slip matte on clear vinyl. $39.99. Lita Ford's at $34. And a Perfect Circle, Eat the Elephant, sealed $34.99. Pretty good price on that based on what they cost new from distributors. That one's only $34.99. Let's get a third auction going. And that's going to be Flotsam and Jetsam, No Place for Disgrace. Flotsam and Jetsam is an original 1988 U.S. pressing, a white label promo. A white label promo, and that's a $45 start. It does have the company, original company inner sleeve, which is Electra, and that is a promo label. No condition notes on the vinyl. Super nice copy. It does have a saw mark, probably because it's a promo. Direct metal mastering sticker, $45 start on that. Now, we had Lita Ford at $34. Stacy Metternich picking up Sweet for Stacy. Tesla's at $160. Bob Riger on Penrose. That's sold to Bob Riger. Lita Ford, a $36 bid. Greg Preston wants Perfect Circle. Fred wants to know the info on Lita. Tesla, $165. Lita, $40. Jesse, you were second on Perfect Circle. And we have Flotsam and Jetsam at $45. So let's go back to the top and figure out what happened. Flotsam and Jetsam's at $45. And Lita Ford was a UK original. This is a single. It's Kiss Me Deadly, and Broken Dreams. And it includes a poster. And the high bid on Lita Ford just came in with Oh So Adventure for $37. Flotsam and Jetsam has a bid for $65. And now Tesla is a battle between two people. Brian Reynolds, you're out. The high bid is Tim Miller at $165. Now, if anybody else wants anything in this bin, just let me know. We still got Anna Shuka Shankar. We had Naked Gypsy Queens. Hacienda. Still have Antabalas, Thu Chronicles. This was the 3 o'clock. Findish, David Crosby. Music for Insomniacs, Matt Berry. Tangerine Dream is still available. The Meters, also Margot Clicker. We had Mihan Street Band. Masters of Reality, Sunrise on the Suffer Bus. Procol Harum. Psychedelic Porn Crumpets. We still had Pulp, and we had Quiet Slang. Flotsam label is a white label promo from Electric. It's a white label promo from Electric Records. If anybody decides you want anything in that bin, just let me know. They're going to be right here behind me, and I will show them to you at any given time. Any given time, I'll be like, you know what? All right, I'll show you that record. Here it is. Let me know if you want it. Without further ado, though, let's go ahead and go through another new crate right here, right now. Welcome, everybody. If you haven't already, we've been consistently over 300 people all night tonight. So welcome, everybody. Make sure you do me a favor. You hit the like button on Facebook. You hit the like button on YouTube. There is the white label promo on Flotsam and Jetsam. We have a high bid of $65. Now Lita Ford's at $40. Brian Reynolds said he's out on Tesla. When I come back, I'm selling this to Tim Miller for $165 as soon as I get the next auction ready. And we're going to go ahead and put up what? Let's see. Let's try another Beatles album. I still got a Beatles Revolver Mofi copy sitting over here next to me for just $195. Very unusual. All right, let's go to a new crate. This is called Grateful Dead, Sage and Spirit. Grateful Dead is sealed, $44.99. Grateful Dead, sealed, $44.99. Fleetwood Mac, The Alternate Rumors. This is sealed, $49.99. The Alternate Rumors. Fleetwood Mac, $49.99. M. Ward, Supernatural Thing, that is sealed for $22.99. Metallica, Ride the Lightning, sealed for $24.99. And Lukather, Bridges. Lukather, that is sealed, $24.99, as in Steve Lukather. All right, Tesla's officially sold in. That is gone, and that's sold to Tim Miller for $165. Lita 4 still getting bids. You've been outbid. Fred Cardinale, the high bid on Lita is $41. And now Flotsam and Jetsam. No one's bid higher than $65 since Jason Jones. I'm about to sell it. Here's our next auction. This is the Beatles White Album, and this is a 1978 French pressing on white vinyl with the poster. $115 start. Now, the cover, I know, doesn't look white, but that's how it was made, with that kind of brownish looking texture. That's actually how that was made. It wasn't like pure white cover like the UK and US originals. It does have the poster. The vinyl has no condition notes on it. White vinyl, white album, a 1978 French pressing, $115 start. There's the French hype stickers on the front there. 1978, $115 start on that. John Dorsey first on Grateful Dead. That is sold. Then Sarah asked about it. Already sold to John. Robert was third. Lita got a new bid for $41. Fred, you're out. And Matthew Powell wants Ride the Lightning. Those are all sold. Next is Mandala Deluxe Edition. This is a 2020 reissue. That's $24.99 on that. Also, we have Adrian Quesada Baloa Psychedelica Cocos. What did I just say? I'd have no idea. Red vinyl, member of the Black Pumas, $24.99. Also, I have Norah Jones, Little Broken Hearts. Norah Jones is sealed, a deluxe edition, $69.99 on Norah Jones. Also, Neil Young, Before and After. Neil Young is sealed for $29.99. And this is Deep Purple, Perpendicular, Music on Vinyl Expanded Edition, sealed, $36.99. All right, Flotsam and Jetsam, Jason Jones, that sold to you for $65. I didn't hear a new bid on Lita Ford, so Chad King, I've got to sell that to you for $41. And final call to get a bid on the Beatles White Album for $115. Next is the Grateful Dead, Anthem of the Sun, Vinyl Me Please, unopened on orange and yellow splatter. Grateful Dead is $36.99. Also, we have, who is this? This is Say She, and that is sealed on clear vinyl for $34.99. Let me grab a couple new auctions, and the next new auction is going to be Halloween. Also, we have a copy of what? Vinnie Vincent Invasion, which is sealed. Wow, here we go. All systems go. Literally. First thing is Jonathan Greer on Grateful Dead. That's sold to Jonathan Greer. Fred Cardinale, you were second. George Burleson third. Mick Fleetwood and Friends celebrate the music of Peter Green. Sealed on green vinyl. Record Store Day, $19.99. Also, Lindsey Buckingham. This is sealed on blue vinyl for $24.99. And Nirvana Unplugged Sealed Remaster, $34.99. Peter Green sold to Michael Nath. Next auction is Halloween, Keeper of the Seven Keys Part 2. A 1988 US with the original on the sleeve. Paul says it's a strong VG Plus / EX minus, $55 star. So right on the borderline of being EX, between EX and VG Plus. Kind of hard to make a final determination on that one. It does have the original on the sleeve. There is the jacket, $55 start on that. Robert, you were fourth on Grateful Dead. Jetstream second on Peter Gabriel. And Joe Zanelli first on Lindsey Buckingham. Nobody bid on the Beatles. That's a $115 buy now on the Beatles White Album. 78 French pressing on white vinyl. I still got the Beatles Mofi as well for $195. So that can be a buy now for $115 if anybody wants it. Can't believe no one bid on that. Kind of surprised on the two Beatles auctions. I should have tagged a few Beatles buyers. They would have been all over those. Richard Bradshaw, 58 on Halloween. Javi Soto first on Deep Purple. Charles, you were next on Grateful Dead. And Rob Forham is going to do the buy now on the Beatles. Nice pickup. That's sold to you for $115. Next auction is Vinnie Vincent Invasion. All systems go. A 1988 U.S. pressing. The corner is clipped down here on the bottom right. This is sealed for a $45 start. So it is a U.S. original. It looks like it was in a cutout bin at one time. Sealed at a $45 start. Next is Emburo, and that is $19.99. Emburo. Also, we have Grant Green, Last Session. Grant Green is $19.99. We have Trip Through Hell, CA Quintet. Red vinyl, a fantastic rare psych record. Yes, the last time this came in print, I actually think we ordered one, or Paul saw that it was coming in print. We ordered one for Paul, and I kept one as well when I realized how much originals sell for. They're very, very, very expensive records, just FYI. But there's CA Quintet. It appears unopened. Sunday's red vinyl. $29.99. Grant Green is sold to Jared Inc. Nobody has bid on Vinnie Vincent for $45, and nobody else has bid on Halloween since Richard Bradshaw bid $58. Final call. Meatloaf, Hits Out of Hell. Meatloaf is sealed for $22.99. Also, we have Alabama Shakes, Boys and Girls, 10th Anniversary 2LP, exclusive colored vinyl, Silver Cloudy from Walmart, $24.99. Also, Bob Weir, Grateful Dead. Bob Weir, Blue Mountain, one of his solo albums, $24.99. We have Jared Inc. on GG. That was Grant Green. Actually, Charles Verano put GD. I think I pulled Grant Green. Is that what you wanted, Charles? I'll make sure you put GD. I'm assuming that was for Grant Green. If not, let me know. If not, then Jared Inc. was second. And then Fred Carnell wants CA Quintet. That's so to Fred Carnell. Craig Ruth got the Meatloaf. John Dorsey on Bob Weir, then Charles Verano. Vinnie Vincent got another bid for $45. Sarah was third on Bob Weir. Jonathan was fourth. Vinnie Vincent's at $55 now. Also, we have, what is this? Let's go to the spine. Grateful Dead, sealed, $84.99. That is San Francisco, California, October 10th, 1980. 2LP, Grateful Dead. Shakedown all over that. No, sir, that was the Grateful Dead. Okay, so that means Grant Green then is sold. Grant Green is sold to Jared Inc. So make sure Grant Green goes to Jared Inc. And now we have Grateful Dead. Shakedown first on that. Then John Dorsey. Then Charles Verano. Robert. Actually, have I not pulled the Bob Weir? Hold on a second. I might have pulled the wrong record earlier. Uh-oh, let me make sure I'm doing all this right. I pulled Alabama Shakes instead. That's what I did. Okay, so let me go back a couple records. My peripheral vision failed me. The last claim was Meatloaf of Craig Ruth, and then John Dorsey got Bob Weir. John Dorsey got Bob Weir, then Charles Verano, then Sarah Zerbel, then Jonathan Greer, and then Shakedown got the Grateful Dead. Shakedown got the Grateful Dead. And then I went ahead and pulled this right here and make sure that goes to Jared Inc. Okay. And then next, so Shakedown got Grateful Dead, John Dorsey second, then Charles Verano, then we have Afghan Wigs in spades. Afghan Wigs is sealed, $44.99. So going back to Halloween, only one bid for $58, Richard Bradshaw. Richard Bradshaw, you get that for $58, and that is sold to you. And we also have now a final call on Vinnie Vincent and Vinnie Vincent Invasion. All systems go. And the high bid is Curtis Marachi at $45. He was the first bidder, and then Patrick C. Smith bid $55. Patrick has this for $55. Curtis, you're out. $55 on that. Hattori Hanzo got Afghan Wigs. Fred Cardinal was second. We also have Vision of a Psychedelic Africa. African Head Charge. That is sealed for $27.99. Also, Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here. That's also sealed. $32.99, a remaster. And we have Yorma Calcoen and John Holbert, One More Lifetime, sealed 2024 Record Store Day, $24.99. Vinnie Vincent is sealed. It's never been opened. Yes. Sealed and unopened. Here's Loudness. We didn't get to this last night. Loudness is a 1986 U.S. specialty pressing, original on her sleeve, still in shrink, and this is a $25 start with the hop sticker, Lightning Strikes. Loudness is now up for bid. Jonathan Greer on Pink Floyd. That is sold to Jonathan Greer. We also have Jesse Malin, The Heat. That is unopened, a 2024 Record Store Day, green smoke swirl colored vinyl, $24.99. Vinnie Vincent has a new bid for $60, and Let It Be Lonely, John Craigie. That's a 2024 Record Store Day, blue purple swirl, $34.99. Todd Kilgore is the first bidder on Loudness for $25. And let's go ahead and put up Ozzy, the Randy Rhoads tribute album. This is a 1987 U.S. press. Once we have one original on her sleeve. One original on her sleeve is missing. So it's supposed to come obviously with two original on her sleeves. We only have one original on her sleeve. Both discs are VG Plus condition. Just a $55 start on that. $55 start on that. Next is Vinnie Vincent. We had a bid for $60, then $75. Loudness $25. Chris Knapp wants JM. Jesse Mullins sold to Chris Knapp. Vinnie Vincent $77. And we have Loudness at $30 and Ozzy at $55. The War on Drugs, Thinking of a Place. The War on Drugs, sealed, $19.99. Ozzy $60. Vinnie Vincent $80. Farm Dogs, Last Stand in Open Country. Farm Dogs is sealed, $19.99. Johnny Winter, Step Back. Johnny Winter's clear with red and white splatter. Johnny Winter is $22.99. $22.99 on Johnny Winter. And we have Jonathan Fire Eater, Wolf Songs for Lambs. That's on brown vinyl, sealed, $29.99. Patrick Carter first on War on Drugs. That is sold to Patrick Carter. Jason Fournette was second. Jetstream got Johnny Winter. Now, the auction over on the left is a sealed U.S. original Vinnie Vincent Invasion. All systems go. It does have a clip corner. It is sealed. Javi Soto has it for $81. Loudness is a final call. It's a 1986 U.S. specialty. It's called Lightning Strikes. And JK just bid $40 on that. And, of course, we have the very desirable Ozzy Randy Rose tribute album. This is in VG Plus condition overall. And Dustin Riviera has it for $65. Now Vinnie Vincent's at $85. I'm going to go ahead and bring up a new crate. If anybody decides you want anything in there, just let me know. They're going to be right here behind me. I'm going to go ahead and get another auction going in just a second. But guess what? We have a crate of new vinyl. You know why I keep forgetting about it? Because it's way over here across the room. It's one big pre-order and then a couple other restocks, and then I have a handful of stuff that I didn't get the price. So before I do any of that, let me go ahead and do this, and I keep forgetting about this crate of new vinyl. And I would have showed it 3 crates ago, Jerry, if I would have remembered. But it's really just a couple of things in here, but I'm about to show them. We have Jetstream to put back Johnny Winter. So if anybody does want that Johnny Winter album, it's still available for $22.99. Jetstream says he already has it. No problem there. And let's go ahead and be pulling our 4th auction. By the way, I do have Great Whites and more Halloweens and Cinderellas and Motley Crues and soundtracks and metal and all kinds of stuff. But here's something I had never seen before from Great White. It's a picture disc. So we'll get that going in just a second. James Bragg wants Revolver for $195 buy it now. Thank you, James Bragg. That is sold to you. Now, Vinnie Vincent, Loudness, and everything but Ozzy has a new bid. The other person just set out. Dustin Riviera has this for $65. Here's a new release. This comes out Friday. It's the Highwayman. Yes, the legendary Highwayman. Willie, Waylon, Johnny, Chris Christopherson. This is $29.99. And let's go ahead and pull up the pre-order for this. This is the Highwayman. It's $29.99. Comes out this Friday, and there was a lot more pre-orders than I expected on this. But I should have one for everybody. If you know for sure you want one and you wasn't on the pre-order, I would comment right now. Mike Moore was the first one 2 weeks ago. These are $29.99. The Highwaymen live at Nassau Coliseum. Also one for Marsha French and Jim Cass. Those are sold and sold. Also Jerry Wallace and Shane Devers. There's one for Jerry Wallace and Shane Devers. Also Kenny Cates Jr. and Alex Roman. There's one for Kenny Cates. There's one for Alex Roman. There's one for Greg Lee and Jason Waldron. Those are sold and sold. Also, Rich Recor and Cynthia Herdren. There's Rich Recor and Cynthia Herdrens. We also have one for Ken Crooker and Billy Humphrey. There's one for Ken Crooker and Billy Humphrey. David Campbell and Robert Philippi. Robert Philippi, David Campbell, sold and sold. Paul Brothers and Angela Lewis. There's one for Paul. There's one for Angela. Those are sold and sold. We have Paulette Felican, which may be a first-time buyer. We may need to reach out to her. There's one to Paulette, and there's one to Tim Miller. We also have one to Stacy Metternich and Sherry Darnell. There's one for Stacy Metternich and Stacy Darnell. Excuse me, what did I just say it? Stacy Metternich and Sherry Darnell. I think I said Sherry Darnell or Sherry Metternich. Wow. We have Sherry Darnell and Stacy Metternich, Davey Blair and Jason Walraven. And the last one from 2 weeks ago was Stephanie Wildwoman. There's one for Stephanie Wildwoman. And this is the Highwayman, the legendary supergroup, live in Nassau Coliseum. I have several of these, and that was a big pre-order. Thanks, everybody who pre-ordered that. Now, let's go back up to the top. The last thing was Loudness at $45. Loudness at $48. Jetstream wants a Highwayman. Tony McDaniel wants a Highwayman. And we also have Tim Holloway on Highwayman. This is the Highwayman live. This is Johnny Cash, Waylon Jennings, Chris Christopherson, live in 1990 at Nassau Coliseum. Leslie Sibley wants one. This comes out Friday, new release. I've got 2, 4, 6. I got 7 copies left of the Highwaymen live. It's been a while since they've put out something new like that for them. There it is. Now, let's go left to right. Somebody just asked about Vinnie Vincent. No, they asked about Loudness. Vinnie Vincent was a final call. Patrick C. Smith has this for $85, and it is sealed. Kelly Gabney wants a Highwayman, and so does Michael Snerd. So those are sold and sold. Now we're down to 5 copies. Loudness. The Hype and a Loudness. This is not opened. It's in shrink wrap with a Hype sticker, and Wolf Cycle has it for $46. Wolf Cycle has it for $46. Penny Conway wants a Highwayman. Now we're down to 4 copies. And then nobody else bid on Ozzy. Ozzy is a final call, or it was a final call, and that's probably the cheapest copy of this I've ever sold. Dustin Riviera gets that for $65. Nice. Nice, Dustin. That might be the cheapest copy I've ever sold of that. Metal Church. This is by Metal Church. The name of the album is Metal Church. It's a music on vinyl pressing. It is new and sealed. Metal Church. And the price is $39.99. It's an MOV pressing, music on vinyl, and there was a waiting list for this. Somebody needed this. Let me look up Metal. And the waiting list for Metal Church was Dave Deckenberger. Dave Deckenberger. You was on a waiting list, so this is sold to Dave Deckenberger. I think that's from a flip video from last week. Just now getting those in. And Michael said, I said howdy, not highway. Oh, so Michael does not want a highwayman. He just said howdy. I thought you were buying a highwayman and you got auto-corrected. You got to be careful there. You comment anything with an H right now and I'm selling you one. So I'd be careful of your H comments. Did you sell the CDs and videos from last night? I think there was a small stack I didn't get to. I'm currently looking around the room to figure out what Tanner did with them. If I can find them, I'll go through them again. I also have other toys I didn't show. We have Metal Church going to Wolf Cycle. And Jason Widener, if you're okay, I'll put you on a waiting list. Now, we have up at the top, Vinnie Vincent is sold. Let's put up some new auctions. Vinnie Vincent is sold to Patrick C. Smith for $85. Are we done on loudness? Twisted Maiden bid $47. Twisted Maiden's at $47 on that. I got a restock of Graham Parsons now playing. Graham Parsons is $28.99. Graham Parsons. And there was one person waiting for this, Jen Cast. Jen Cast, here is your Graham Parsons now playing. That's on blue colored vinyl. I got one extra copy. No waiting list for Jason Widener, but Melanie, please make a note for me to order more anyway. So Jason, whenever they come in, if you're watching live and you want one, you can get one then. And then here's Dokken now playing, and that's essentially a Dokken greatest hits, $28.99. And Tony Wade was on the waiting list for this. Tony Wade on the waiting list for Dokken now playing. So that's sold. And the only thing left in this bin is the new Highwaymen live at Nassau Coliseum. We're down to 5 copies again, $29.99. Graham Parsons is $28.99. Dokken's $28.99. And the only 2 records left in the other new crate is right here, and that's Twisted Sister, a Twisted Christmas green vinyl, $33.99, and Stevie Nicks Belladonna was $33.99. That's actually all of the new vinyl from right there. Who is the other bidder on loudness? Wolf Cycle. So that means Twisted Maiden. You have that for $47. That's a final call. And tonight has been a very successful night again for new vinyl. It's almost all gone. That's another like wipeout. I've got more new crates to go through. I think I'm going to go ahead and go through this Laura crate up here. I also think she's still here in the back marking stuff, so she'll probably be bringing up more again. And guess what? Tomorrow is Thursday. It is Thursday, which we have some of our, it's kind of reserved purely for metal, even though we've had a lot tonight, as usual. But I also got some premium stuff I'm going to be auctioning as well. And John, Laura, and Paul are on here. And it's going to kind of be like Monday night when I had an incredible amount of stuff to show. They're going to all 3 here on Thursdays. They're all 3 here pricing stuff. Scott Markheim, so expect a ton of new stuff again tomorrow, both new and sealed. Twisted Sister is sold to Scott Markheim. Fred Cardinale wants Belladonna. Wow, we've actually almost sold out of every new LP that came in today. That's pretty amazing. And now Loudness is sold to Twisted Maiden for $47. That's another wipeout. And the only thing left is Highwayman, Graham Parsons, and Dokken. Here's our next auction. Never seen this before. It's a 1991 Euro single picture disc of Great White. Call It Rock and Roll. Never seen this before. And that's a pretty uncensored picture there. And that's, of course, from the album Hooked, which is very tough to get. Great White. Paul says it's a strong VG+. It's got 3 tracks, Call It Rock and Roll, The Hunter, and Train to Nowhere. It's a 45 RPM, a $15 start. We've got it in a Mofi sleeve, and then here is the original plastic it came in, and the backing sleeve. So there's it would slide right in there like that. We've got it in a Mofi sleeve to protect it. So this is very cool. Never had seen that before. What a pretty interesting picture disc there. Excuse the nightly nudity. That has bids already for 20 and 25. Let me grab a second auction. I've got a whole crate of new stuff here. We have, speaking of Ozzy, listen to some of the auctions still left right quick. Hold the phone. Prince box set, Soundgarden box set, Kiss, 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 Anthrax, Ozzy, Judy Seal, Oz, Fisk, maybe, it looks metalish, Halloween, Great White, Twisted Sister, Scorpions. Yes, we have another Tesla, Motley Crue, Fleetwood Mac, Capricorn 1, Paul McCartney, Dolly, Gimme Radio, Doro, Exciter, Stevie Ray Vaughan, Alabama, Madam X, Kiss, The Clash, and then a Mofi Magical Mystery Tour. And I still have that Rolling Stones, Some Girls that we couldn't sell the other night. But here we go. This is another Ozzy album that's never been reissued, and this is called Speak of the Devil. There's a little bit of cover damage right there. Overall, though, these are usually trashed. No condition notes on the vinyl. It's a 1982 pressed at Carrollton, U.S. Carrollton Press, $65 start. There's one LP, there's two LPs, and we have the original on the sleeve. And this is essentially Ozzy live doing Black Sabbath music. This is Ozzy live doing Black Sabbath music. And that's going up for a $65 start. This crate is really full too, Melanie. There it is for you.
Right.
Thank you. Let me go ahead and get a new empty crate. She just came and confiscated all the sold records. And let's go ahead and get a new one started. I have gotten very little sleep. I had to go get a new vehicle today. So I think y'all know how much time that takes and how stressful it is. And of course, y'all know me. I'm a businessman, so I was wheeling and dealing. And my salesman's supposed to be watching tonight. He hadn't said hi. I don't know if he tuned in or not. And then the guy that helped me over in finance. So I've got a new Tahoe. My other one has had problems, transmission, starter, and it's just that time. But I have a nice Tahoe for sale if anybody's interested. 2018, 170,000 miles. It's a nice ride. It's black. It's very presidential looking. It looks like something the Secret Service would drive. And I went ahead and just bought another Tahoe, another black one. It pretty much looks like just like mine, but just a newer model. So I had to go do that today. So I stayed up all night. I met him at the dealership when they opened. And then I left the dealership at 2 o'clock after we did all the paperwork. I think y'all know how long it takes to buy a new vehicle. And then, finally, I got home and I got to sleep from like 3 to 6:30. And I woke up at 6:30. I went, oh my gosh, I'm going to be late to get into the store. So I've slept for about 3.5 hours. So I'm here, though. I'm full of energy. And we have bids on my Tahoe. Oh, for the new one or the used one? My new one, when I signed that, I looked at that payment, and when I signed the dotted line, I was like, goodness gracious, what am I doing? But I went ahead and did it. It's a nice ride. So there's one thing, I don't hardly buy anything for myself. I'm not a materialistic person. Of course, I have collectibles. I spend a lot of money on collectibles. But if I'm going to have something nice, I want a comfortable, nice ride. So, boy, I've spent a lot of money today, okay? So I'm very motivated to sell some records right now. I just made a long commitment on a very expensive vehicle. So I think if y'all know the new cost of brand new Tahoes, they're not cheap. So I got another new Tahoe today. Yes, big day. Always an exciting day buying. It's kind of like when you're driving it off, you're like, brand new Tahoe. And then you go home and it's like, man, I'm going to have to make how many payments for how much over how many years? Whew. Yeah, I was gonna do that. Judy Seal, I'll run that right now, Tracy. I'll do that right now. Yeah, I was gonna take some pictures of it tonight outside in front of the Coletco sign. I think that'd look pretty cool. New ride for Coletco, because I'm sure we're gonna be using it. The reason my other one has 170,000 miles. Do y'all realize how far that thing's drove all over the country? My old Tahoe has been all over this great United States of America buying record collections. I don't know how many times I've had that thing plumb full of records, but it's been a bunch. That thing has hauled a lot of record collections. Now, we got a new one to start filling up with records and more records and more records. So, here we go. First thing, we have Judy Seal. This is called Heart Food. And this is, Paul says this is a 1973 U.S. Presswell. This is an EX edition. And while I was doing all that talking, I went over there and got a V8 out of the fridge. I needed to be on 3.5 hours sleep, as usual. We have a 1973 U.S. Presswell, EX edition, an $85 start. $85 start. This is an EX edition. And Paul says this record has sold as much on Discogs for for as much as $200. This is an $85 start. $85 start. There's the inner sleeve. There's the gatefold. It has the booklet attached. Judy Steele is an $85 start. $85 start. That's up for bid. Paul has a new Tahoe. Well, typically we borrow Henry's truck, which is a Ram, because they got to have a big diesel truck to pull that trailer. My Tahoe hadn't actually been used in about a year to buy any records, because Paul typically takes a truck and we pull a trailer. So, but for short trips, yeah, we may have to use it. And I've got my old one, but I'm going to try to sell it pretty soon. So it still holds pretty good value. Tahoe's, man, I mean, I know they're expensive off the lot, but they hold pretty good value. So this guy I was talking with, he's like, man, he's like, I've never had anybody make offers on stuff like you did. He sat down with that paperwork, and he's like, all right, sign right here. And I was like, are you kidding me? I was like, we got hours of negotiation to do. This isn't that easy. We're about to negotiate for hours, buddy. We have Great White. Great White. Brian Reynolds has this for $56. Let's get back to records. But like I said, I like spending money. I'd rather buy collectibles, right? I'd rather buy lots of collectibles. We have than a new vehicle, but I got to have it. Great White's at $56, and this is with Brian Reynolds, $56, going twice, going 3 times. Now, Ozzy, the Speak of the Devil album, the last bid on Ozzy is Brian Reynolds at $66. Wow, I think he has both auctions. He also has that for $66, and Tracy Soinger just bid on this for $85. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything else. So let's go back up to the top, and let's see what we have going on here. Let me make sure I didn't miss any other questions. I'm sure there's been lots of comments since I've been talking. What's the Dawkin? Dawkin now playing, a.k.a. Greatest Hits, $28.99. Let's see. We have the shipping is $7 a week. If we've already sent you an invoice, we can't combine anything to it. If we've already sent you an invoice, it's $7 shipping. We'll send you another invoice on Monday. We do not combine invoices. All right, and let's see here. And let me make sure I didn't miss anything else. Did you wear the pimp cape like Kramer? A Mary Kay car, pink Cadillac. They had one that Derek Leber said, Doc, and they had they had one of those new Corvettes on the showroom floor. I was like, man, tell me about this thing. This looks, I could imagine myself pulling up into Coletco in this black Batman-looking Corvette. I was like, we might have to come back and talk numbers on this. Arctic Monkeys, the car, Arctic Monkeys is sealed on custard-colored vinyl, $19.99. Back to the records. Also, we have the Sam Phillips years on Sun Records. This is sealed. It's a 2020 Record Store Day exclusive, $14.99 on that. Crimson Glory, Transcendence, music on vinyl, new and sealed, numbered, $29.99. And we have Extreme 6. Wow, hadn't seen a copy of that. Only $29.99. $29.99 Extreme 6. And we have Boomer Story Rye Cooter. Boomer Story is a white label promo, $34.99. Boomer Story Rye Cooter, white label promo, $34.99. White Denim, Third Man Records, $9.99. Price of records, yeah. Trying to pay for a new Tahoe now. Everything, instead of 20% off, everything just got a 20% bump. Tracy Soinger, I'm going to give you Judy Seal for $85. Tracy, I actually had you in the back of my mind. I know a couple people who buy stuff like this. I figured Lucas Hanaft would ask about it, but I don't know if he's watching right now. But yeah, Tracy, thank you. That's sold you for $85. That's gone. Now, let's go back up to the top. And I said Great White, Jerry Stone bid 61, Chad bid 63, Ozzy got a new bid for 75, Great White 66, and then Don Nicole on Sub. And Sub was this very first record, Sun. I bet she meant Sun. Yes, that's sold to Don Nicole. Hattori Hanzo put Crimson Glory, CG. That's sold to Hattori Hanzo. Ozzy got a new bid for 80. Brian Reynolds went out on Great White. Chad King bid 68. Tim Zarnota first on Extreme. Then Curtis Marachi. Then Andre, you were third. Ozzy 85. Ozzy 86. Hattori, you did get Crimson Glory. So the high bid on the Great White picture disc is with Chad King at $68. Everybody else is out. Sunvolt Trace, $34.99 for Sunvolt Trace. Also, Datura 4, Blessed is the Boogie. On Starburst Color Vinyl, sealed, $19.99. And we have Dave Edmonds. This is $9.99. Dustin Riviera, Ozzy, $87. And we have David Porter and Opera, Victim of the Joker. This is sealed, Victim of the Joke, $19.99. Ozzy 87, Ozzy 90. Great White is now got a new bid. All right, so let's jump over here. And let's put up a Kiss single. I have Kiss Crazy Nights. Check this out. It's from the UK. It's a 1987. It's a $25 start. This is Kiss Crazy Nights and No, No, No. It's an 87 UK, no condition notes. And the B-side on that was Lick It Up and All Night. So a 4-track UK single. I call 4 tracks more like EPs, but EP is technically like a short album, so when they're actually singles, they still call it a single, even though there's 4 tracks on here. But I call it an EP just for people to know there's more than just one song on here. Kiss Crazy Nights is a $25 start. That's a UK single EP. I'll do single/EP. It's a 4-track. That's usually what I call it sometimes. All right, Homeland Conspiracy got Sunvolt. That is sold to Homeland Conspiracy. Ozzy's at 110, and now Great White is sold to Chad King for $68. Very, very cool. Don't see that very often, especially being from that era of 1991. Maybe eventually all their stuff will get official, authentic reissues. I mean, I don't know if y'all know this, but since there's a lot of new people on tonight and new people recently, I just got an email solicitation this morning from one of my distributors, and that was a reminder about the reissue of Great White actually coming out. So let me show everybody that in the group 1 second. I'll show it. But there is a reissue coming out, 45s. Yes, we're going to try to work. We can work on some of those tomorrow, actually, since all 3 of them are here pricing records. But no guarantees on that. Drive-By Truckers, the Complete Dirty South, $54.99. 2023 on Respado marbled vinyl. There's no pictures, so the actual LP on Discogs, I have no idea what colors it actually is. And it's sealed, $54.99. Make sure you're in a group Whole Lot of Records. So Great White, Once Bitten or Twice Bitten, or no, what's it called? Twice Shy? The one with the girl on the front. Well, I guess they all have a girl on the, well, I don't know. Let me think about that for a second. Let me show you the link. But that album is getting a reissue on white vinyl. And we have a ton of pre-orders, so FYI. We have a 1987, speaking of Great White, Recovery Live. 1987, Great White, no condition notes, original company sleeve, $35 start. Great White, Recovery Live. There's the original Enigma inner sleeve. I was about to say, they all have girls on them. Great White love putting these women on their covers. There's one on the back cover there. Great White, that's a $35 start. Todd's already in at 40. Okay, and now Ozzy has a high bid at 110. And Kiss only has one bid for 25, and we're about to sell it. Moving on, Bee Gees Main Course, no condition notes, 1999. Chris Isaak, Beyond the Sun. This is sealed, a 2021 Record Store Day exclusive, $39.99. And Unknown Mortal Orchestra, Blue Record, that is sealed for $14.99. Now, about 5 minutes ago, when I started talking about my vehicle, I went to the fridge and got out a V8 Energy. Let me mute right quick, and now I'm actually going to stop and take a drink of it. So give me 1 second. And I'm going to take a drink of this V8. I need about 5 seconds, please. Don't go anywhere. Whew, that was good. Thanks, everybody, for allowing me to have a timeout. Fred Carnell got Chris Isaak. Chuck Wilson gets Unknown. And we have Valerie June, Undercover. Valerie June is sealed, $19.99. Also, Chicano Batman. That is sealed for $19.99. And Philip Lynott, that's Phil Lynott from Thin Lizzy. Solo in Soho, $14.99. Also is the Surrey Fire Soul Ensemble, sealed for $19.99. Let's put up new auctions. Ozzy is officially sold in, the Fred Carnell, for $110. No condition notes means it's EX Plus or better. That means it's not EX, it's not VG Plus, it's not VG Minus, it's EX Plus or better, a.k.a. no condition notes. Chad King, you get Kiss for $25. And Great White, no, David Polkey bid $27. I just seen that. David Polkey bid $27. David Polkey was in on that at $27. And now Great White's at $55 with Grant Peltzer. So Chad King, you're out on Kiss. David did bid $27. And Great White's at $55 with Grant Peltzer. Next is Sunseeker. This is sealed, $19.99. Debut EP from the blossoming folk pop Songsmiths. And the Sundays, $179.99, sealed. Now, I've been listening to them a lot. Ever since we've got their albums in, I've been like, holy moly, they're good. Anthrax. 1987, U.S. Allied pressing, original inner sleeve, a $75 start. Wow, this record is usually trashed. To see this one this high grade, unusual. $75 start. There's the inner sleeve. The inner sleeve has a piece of tape on the seams, just on the inner sleeve. Nice jacket, very little signs of wear, just a stress crease right there. Anthrax is a $75 start. So let me read the notes on the Sundays. Paul says it's a 2017 Record Store Day exclusive, limited to 2,000 on clear vinyl, and this is out of print. It is $179.99 on the Sunday, static and silence. Kiss has a new bid for 30, now 31. Anthrax 75, 85, 90, and we have Great White at $55 with Grant Peltzer, and I don't think anybody else bid. Yes, they had to because Grant set out. Fred Cardinale has Great White for $60. Arctic Monkeys AM, $99.99, and this is a 2013 U.S. Deluxe Edition, $99.99, and T-Model Ford, Talag Ragger, T-Model Ford, and Gravel Road. That's sealed on blue vinyl, $19.99, and Spoon, Telefono. Spoon is sealed, $19.99. Paint, this is sealed for $19.99. And Palace, So Long Forever. Whoa, $349.99. I repeat, $350. A 2021 UK reissue on red vinyl. There's only one available for sale, and it's $395. Palace, So Long Forever, $349.99. Wow. Kiss has a new bid for 33. Anthrax has a new bid for 91. Michael Nath wants T-Model Ford, and Fred Cardinale gets Spoon. Kiss has a new bid for 35. I'm about to sell Great White to Fred Cardinale for 60. Anthrax is still getting bids. Next is Not Gnomes by Psychedelic Porn Crumpets. That is sealed on $29.99. And we have Matthew Sweet Sunshine Lies, sealed $34.99. Boy, I wish my Tahoe payment was $350. I don't even want to tell you the multiplier to probably get up there to it. We have Queen, Innuendo. Queen is sealed, $39.99. Steve Howe plays classic guitar on the title track, Innuendo. Wow. Steve Howe from Yes, $39.99. And we have Puss in Boots, Sister. This is $19.99. That has Norah Jones on it, $19.99. Kiss is at $38. We have, let's see here, Fred Cardinale on MS, which was Matthew Sweet. Mike Torrey's on Queen. Bubba next on Queen. And we have Great White, Recovery Live. Great White, I think the high bid is Fred Cardinale at $60, and I was about to sell it, but Bubba came in and he said info on Great White. This is Recovery Live. It's a 1987. No, it's a, 1987. No condition notes, original inner sleeve, and it's at $60. They're still bidding on Kiss, but David Polkey just went out. Chad has it for $38, and now Anthrax is at $92 with Brian Thurman. Everybody else is out. Moving on, we have, I've already shown that. Phil Lynott was just $14.99. Kind of surprised no one's bought that, Hendry. $14.99. And The Party's Over, Prophets of Rage. This is $24.99. A 2016 Record Store Day, limited to 5,000. $24.99. Ryan Adams and the Cardinals, Follow the Lights. That's sealed for $14.99. Also, we have the Reflectors. Boy, that's a cool cover. The Reflectors is sealed, $14.99. Nathaniel Meyer, Won't Want You Let Me Be Black. That's sealed on blue vinyl, $19.99. And we have Mercy, solo debut album from Wild Bell's Natalie Bergman, sealed on blue vinyl, $19.99. Hendry said sold on Phil Lynott. Patrick Carter on R.A., and that was Ryan Adams. And then Daniel Buzadin wants Prophets of Rage. So Patrick, just to confirm, you did want Ryan Adams. Daniel, you got Rage. Leslie next on Ryan Adams. And Chris Knapp wants Ref, which was Reflectors. Now, we can go ahead and sell Kiss. That is gone. Chad King, $38. Great White's at $66. We have an out on Anthrax, so I want to make sure everybody's done. Anthrax is about to be sold to Brian Thurman for $92. It's giving that one a few extra seconds because there was a lot of interest and a lot of bids. And now all of a sudden, Great White has arisen, and it's getting new bids. It's back at 70. All right, let's put up a new auction. Let's see what else I have in here. Scorpions. Oh, Tesla. This is a newer album from 2019, but I will say this. I've never had it before. Tesla is a $20 start. This is called Shock, and this came out in 2019, but it's out of print, and I've never had it before. It's a $20 start. $20 start. That is Tesla, Shock. Now, there's one record left in here, Evanescence, sealed for $29.99. I just ordered these yesterday. When they come in, they're going to be $39.99. So I would grab that right now. Pink vinyl, 2LP, $29.99. Tesla, 25, 25, and 20. So Derek's in at 25. Great White, Brian's out. Fred has it for 70. Let's go ahead and go straight into another crate. Let's go straight into another crate. Right into another one. Right into it. If anybody decides you want anything in there, just let me know. They're right here behind me. I can turn around at any time, and let's go ahead and put up another crate here from Paul. And then tonight, I plan on going back through everything a second time, but not before I go through Monday. Monday, we had crates that was loaded, and we only went through them one time, and they're going to be buy it now best offer, plus stuff from last night, because we had so many connection problems, so many great records, and what I'm going to do is go ahead and go through them, buy it now, best offer. So I know last night the debate messed with us because of connection and just viewership. So many great records left behind. Now they're going to be on sale, plus all that amazing stuff we had on Monday. Monday was loaded. We had like 12 crates we went through. 4 crates was shown between 10:30 and midnight, which means a lot of people didn't get to see them. And now they're going to be buy it now best offer. So if you can stay up, stick around for that. Let's also go ahead and sell Anthrax. Let me make sure a last second bump didn't come in. It didn't, so let's go ahead and sell Anthrax then. This is sold to Brian Thurman for $92. Brian, thank you. That is sold to you. Brian Thurman, $92. And now Tesla's getting new bids. We got Bubba at $45. And we have Great White. This is now sold to Fred Cardinal for $70. Can never get enough Great White albums. No, sir. That is now sold. That's gone. Let's put that away. And let's go ahead and move Tesla down to slot number 1. Mr. Riger's at 50. And I have Prince and the new order. This is amazing. This is a super deluxe box set. This is Prince in the new order. It's a 12 LP plus Blu-ray super deluxe. Diamonds and Pearls, singles and edits, 33 tracks, 180 minutes, unreleased live, 120-page hardback book, unseen photos, etc., etc. $275 start. $275 start. Evanescence claim. I must have missed that. Let me go back up to the top. Let's see here. There it is. Greg Preston, Evanescence. I missed that. Greg Preston, Evanescence. That is so due. Thank you. Yes, and these are going to be coming back into stock this week. And if anybody wants one, let me know. Any Hailstorm. Very, very rarely, Christopher. Very rarely on Hailstorm. All right, Prince is at $275. And everyone get sleepy. Do not waste your time. There you go. Michael says, everybody go to bed, and I'll stay up for the buy it now best offer. What do we have here from Paul? The Walkman. Lisbon Deluxe Edition. The Walkman is sealed, $39.99. Also, we have Juke Joint Gems, Vintage Trouble, sealed, a 2022 Record Store Day Coke Bottle Clear Vinyl, $19.99. Also, The Vines. The Vines is an original 2002 Euro import, $54.99 on The Vines. And The Villagers, Where Have You Been All My Life? That's sealed for $24.99. Tesla's at $51, $59. Bubba has it for $59. Prince is a final call to get a bid in for $275. Give me 1 second. Okay, and our next auction is going to be, let's see what's going on. Oh, here's another Beatles Mofi, and let's go ahead and put up Halloween. I'm going to try the Beatles Mofi. We sold Revolver earlier. Here is Magical Mystery Tour, and this is going to go up for a $95 start. This is a 1981 Mofi, no condition notes. Original master recording, $95. Chad Sauls put 37, and 37 was for what? Chad, you just have a comment that says 37. And Tesla has a new bid for 51. Halloween's on deck. Next is Villagers. Darling Arithmetic. The Villagers is sealed, $26.99. Also, the Virile Society, Course of the Satellite, red vinyl. It has a signed gatefold, $29.99. Tesla's at $59. Everybody's out except Bubba. He has it for $59. We have the Wallflowers, Glad All Over. The Wallflowers is $39.99, Glad All Over. Warren Haynes, live at Bonnaroo. Warren Haynes is sealed, blue vinyl, $59.99. And the War on Drugs, A Deeper Understanding, a 2017 Coke bottle clear vinyl, $79.99. All right, first thing I'm going to do, if anybody wants Prince, it's a $275 buy it now. It is sealed. Super Deluxe, Prince in the New Order Power Generation, Diamonds and Pearls. That's still available, $275. Now, Tesla is sold to Bubba for $59, and the Beatles Mofi is a $95 start. $95 start. Patrick Carter wants War on Drugs. That's sold to Patrick Carter. And now we have Halloween, which is called Judas. A 1986 with the original under sleeve EX edition, a $35 start on Halloween. Combat, 1986 original under sleeve, $35 start. Warren Haynes again, Tales of Ordinary Madness. Warren Haynes, sealed, $34.99. And we have Alanis Morissette, Jagged Little Pill Acoustic. This is unopened, $36.99. Just when I was thinking I was catching up, Laura has brought another crate just when I thought I was catching up. So we have even more new arrivals to go through after this. Charles Verano, Warren Haynes. Let me know if you want Live at Bonnaroo, or let me know if you want Tales of Ordinary Madness. Lineup on the Wallflowers, Glad All Over. It doesn't have a lineup on it. Next is Poncier, the legendary Cliff Poncier demos, sealed, 2017 Record Store Day, $44.99. Charles Verano wants Warren Haynes and Warren Haynes. Give him both. Give him 6. Into the Checkered Board, King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard, sealed on Purple Galaxy vinyl, $24.99. And we have what here? Sealed, the Flamin' Lips Embryonic and original 2009 colored vinyl. Paul Says Fantastic Album, sealed, unopened, $69.99. And we have the Telepathic Surgery, another Flamin' Lips on blue marble vinyl, $21.99. Nobody bid on the Beatles, it's a $95 buy now. Nobody bid on Halloween, it's a $35 buy now. Wow, no bid on Halloween or Beatles Mofi. This is Betty Davis. It is sealed, $39.99. And we have what here? This is Working with the Miles Davis Quintet. Mono reissue Jazz Classics, $34.99. Let's put up new auctions then. We have first Kiss and we have Oz. Let's do Kiss and Oz. Kiss and Oz. Let's do it. 2 more auctions going up righty now. First thing is first. We have The Villagers, Where Have You Been? Angela wants The Villagers, Where Have You Been? And that was The Villagers, Where Have You Been? This one right here is sold to Angela Lewis. Gone. Next, Rob Fordham gets the Beatles for a $95 buy now. Nice. We have I Am the Walrus, Cuckoo Cachoo. That is sold to Rob Fordham. Brian Thurman got Halloween for $35. Kenny was second, Curtis third. Brad Bolin on BD. Betty Davis is sold to Brad Bolin. We have Sarah Zerbo on Wallflowers. Now, Nick Bargeron asked the lineup. I can't provide that right now. He has dibs if he's still thinking about it. If he says pass, then Sarah, that is sold to you. But right now, it's pending to Nick. How much was the Poncier? That was sealed, Manny, unopened, 2017 Record Store Day, $44.99. And then Charles Verano wants KGWL. KGWL. And that was King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard. That's sold to Charles Verano. Next auction is Oz, Fire in the Brain. This looks very metalish here. Very metalish. Oz, Fire in the Brain. It's a 1985 U.S. still in the shrink wrap. A $65 start, and the vinyl is beautiful. When Laura says no condition notes, that means this thing looks like it was just made. This is a $65 start. Oz, Fire in the Brain. That's up for bid. And now we have Kiss, and this is called Turn on the Night. Kiss is a 1987 U.S. promo March record, and this is a $25 start. Kiss, Turn on the Night. Promo, not for sale. Here's the original 12-inch sleeve with the sticker, $25 start. Let's see. I think it's a double-sided promo. I think I may have actually had this one before. Yeah, it's a double-sided promo on Kiss. It has the hype sticker on the cover. Oz is a $65 start, and Kiss already has bids for $25, $30, and $35. That was quick. There's Kiss. Now, back to the bin. Next LP is what? Wool. This is sealed, $24.99. This is Lunar Momenta, the last Rancho Session, $24.99. And we have the Winston Brothers Drift. The Winston Brothers is sealed, $24.99. We have Warren Haynes, Ashes and Dust, featuring Railroad Earth. Warren Haynes is sealed, $34.99. And a Heroic Dose of Hallucinatory Afro Psych. That is sealed, $24.99. And this is Black Market Brass, Hoax, or Hawks, $24.99. Craig says the lineup is the backing, guitars, vocals, Jacob Dylan. All right, so it looks like Nick Bargeron says he'll take this. The Wallflowers is sold to Nick Bargeron. Kiss is at 40, Kiss is at 48. Chris Knapp wants the Afro Sock. James Bragg has bid on Oz. He's opened it up at $69. And the Flaming Lips, King's Mouth, Music and Songs, the Flaming Lips is sealed. A 2019 Record Store Day, gold vinyl, sealed, $24.99. Courtney Duncan wants the Prince box set. Is that right, Courtney? You want the Prince for $275? Before I call that sold, I'll make sure you say yes. And Oz is a final call, and now Kiss is at $48. Next is Closet Botanist. This is Rudy D. Onda, and this is sealed, $19.99. Very nice. Thank you, Courtney. Courtney picking up the Prince box set for $275. Sealed, unopened. I'm putting that over here in the crate, and that just took a big chunk of the crate space up. Thank you, Courtney. Oz, we have a bid for $66. James Bragg had already bid $69, though. And now Kiss is a final call for $48. Let me grab a new auction. But first, here's Amnesty, Free Your Mind, a progressive funk meets sweet soul, lost album, sealed, $27.99. I'm sure that's fantastic. I love all that deep cut funk and soul stuff. Very, very cool. Let's put up another box set since we just sold that one. And this is Soundgarden, 2019 box set, sealed, $55 start. Live from the Artist Den. We're talking Chris Cornell, Soundgarden, sealed, $55 start. 4 LPs of live music. There's Amnesty, and we have Datura 4, Neanderthal Jam. Boy, I had to slow down on that one. Sealed, $27.99. Sorry about that. My brain did not want to say Neanderthal. Soundgarden, $55.60, and the Wild Feathers, live at the Ryman. Very cool. Looks like a lot of people like doing live albums at the Ryman. You know why? Because it's one of the greatest music venues ever. If you ever come to Nashville, you've got to go to the Ryman and see a concert. Even if it's somebody you don't even know who they are. It's probably going to be a pretty cool experience just walking in that building and looking down on that stage and thinking about everybody who has came out on that stage and played a show. Now, I've got CD box sets over here and a couple Funkos I never got to last night. I'm going to grab some of that stuff right now. I had a couple of Funkos and toys I never got to last night. I'm just now reminding myself that I have to grab them. So let me bring these a little bit closer. There was 4 CD box sets. Either A, I didn't show, or they didn't sell, but it is time to show them again. And yes, sit in the balcony. Balcony is the best. There's not usually a bad seat in the balcony unless you get too far over on the right. So up at the top, we have Prince. We had Soundgarden at 60, 65, 70. And now Oz got a new bid for 70. Jason Jones. So James Bragg, you got outbid. Soundgarden is at 70. And we have Ozzy at 75. So Kiss, we can go ahead and call that sold. Kiss is sold to Chad King for $48. That's sold. Jason, you're out on Oz. James Bragg has that for 75. And the Soundgarden is sealed, and that's now with Robert Wisman at $70. Oz is at 75. Next, the Black Keys. Never seen that before. $52.99. Live at Beachland Tavern, of course, Ohio, their home state, March 31st, 2002. Sealed, $52.99. And Cross-Eyed Strangers, Wilco. Sealed, that is $49.99. Wilco. Also, we have Frank Black Live, 2006. Sealed, $24.99. Black Rebel Motorcycle Club, sealed, 2023 Record Store Day, clear with splatter, sealed, $39.99. Soundgarden's at $71. New bid on Soundgarden, $71. New bid on Soundgarden. All right. Now, here's the 4 CD box sets from last night. First thing is REM, Life's Rich Pageant. REM, Life's Rich Pageant, $29.99. It's a CD kind of deluxe edition. Alice Cooper, Old School, $59.99. 4 CD, Alice Cooper with book and centerfold. Kind of surprised that's still there. And then Iron Maiden, Book of Souls. Iron Maiden is $24.99. And Billy Joe, My Lives. Billy Joe's a 4 CD box set. Billy Joe, $24.99. So Billy Joe, Iron Maiden, Alice Cooper, and REM. Those are all still available. Next, up at the top, Soundgarden got a new bid for 71 with Kevin Voitosh. And Rob Fordham bid 75, 72. Oz is at 85. Next is Boy Yo-Yo Boys, Back in Town, $14.99 on that. Also, we have what? This is Almanac, Widow Speak. Widow Speak is sealed, $19.99. And Wildorado Favors. Wildorado is sealed, $24.99. Scott Markham wants Iron Maiden. Thank you, Scott. That is sold to you. Still got Alice Cooper, REM. And for those Alice Cooper fans, I forgot all the details. On this. But this has got a lot of really cool information on here. So that is still available, just FYI. Okay. So first thing I need to do is update both auctions. Oz is at 85. Jason Jones is out. So James Bragg, you have that for a final call. And now Soundgarden is with Robert Wisman at 80. And it's down to 2 people, Rob Fordham and Robert Wisman. And Alice Cooper is $59.99. REM was $29. Alice Cooper was $59. And Billy Joel was $24. Now, Brent, if you don't want it, it looks like Roads to Madness does. So Brent, if you don't want it, Roads to Madness does. And then we have Soundgarden at 85. Now, how many records we ship in one invoice? The invoicing cycle starts on Monday. So Saturday, when I say good night, folks, we're done for Saturday night, the invoices are cut off. You can't add anything, and hopefully you don't take anything off. We definitely don't like that. Monday starts a new invoice. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, anything you buy live or any pre-orders that comes in, 6 nights, $7 in limited shipping. That's for 1 record or that's for 1,000 records. It doesn't matter. $7 in limited shipping. 1 record or 1,000 records. It doesn't matter to me. Now, you can't add invoices together. You can't combine invoices. So if you get 1 record invoice and then another 1 record invoice, guess what? We're not going to combine them. So make sure you buy as much as possible. $7 per week. Sarah, Nick Bargeron got the Wallflowers. So that's how the cycle works. Now, Soundgarden has a new bid for $90. And let's go ahead and sell Roads to Madness, Alice Cooper. Roads to Madness, you do get the Alice Cooper. Okay, now James Bragg, I'm going to go ahead and sell you Oz. Oz is sold to James Bragg for $85. That is sold. That is sold to James Bragg, $85. Thank you, James. Now, let's get a new auction going because Soundgarden is still getting bids. Those 2 box sets are done. And very quickly, I have Bon Scott for $34.99, and I got Iron Maiden for $29.99. Bon Scott, $34, Iron Maiden, $29. There's those there. And it looks like Manny is sitting on his keyboard or something. Manny, you're sitting on your keyboard, it looks like. All right, new auction. We have a request for Scorpions and Motley Crue. Let's go ahead and do it. Scorpions and Motley Crue going up for auction right now. James Bragg, your Oz was a U.S. original. It was a U.S. original. Nick Bargeron says, give Sarah the Wildflowers. Okay, we have a correction on the Wildflowers. That's only a $5,000 correction fee. Give Sarah the Wallflowers instead of Nick Bargeron. So the Wallflowers is going to go to Sarah Zerbel instead of Nick Bargeron. So that's now Sarah's. Iron Maiden is sold to Brian Reynolds. This Bon Scott action figure is $34.99. That's from NECA. Very well made. You can even take off his head and put on another head. He has a microphone. There's his denim jacket. And he's singing Highway to Hell. If you close your eyes and imagine, he'll start singing Highway to Hell. Now, Soundgarden is a final call. And first we have Scorpions, Big City Nights, Bad Boys, and Running Wild. This is a 1984 UK 12-inch single, VG Plus condition, just a $10 start. Scorpions is a $10 start. And then here's Motley Crue, Girls girls, girls. A 1987 U.S. club with an original under sleeve, and this is a super duper clean copy. A $45 start. It is a club, but it's extremely nice. $45 start. Where's Soundgarden? Soundgarden is the 2019 box set. It's sealed. And the most recent high bid, Rob Fordham, and y'all are tied, actually. Robert Wisman bid 90, and Rob, you bid 90. So Robert Wisman has it for $90. Robert Wisman has it for $90. Okay, and then we have Bill Samus on Wilco. Bill Samus on Wilco. That was Cross-Eyed Strangers, right, Bill? That's so to you. Chad King wants the Bon Scott figure. That is so to Chad King. And then we have Scorpions at 10. Josh Phillips wants Pontier if it's still available. Pontier is so to Josh Phillips. Scorpions 10, Motley Crue 45-45. Soundgarden 95, Motley Crue 48. All right, looks like I need to grab some more toys, Funkos, and CD box sets. But first, let's go through that other crate of records that Laura brought up here. So tonight, we've went through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We've already went through 8 crates of new stuff. I hadn't even got into the first discount bin yet because Laura and Paul just keep bringing me records, keep bringing me records, keep bringing me records, keep bringing me records, keep bringing me records. I love it, though. I hope y'all do, too. It's 9:32 Central Time. 298 people still watching. If you haven't already, please hit the like button on Facebook. Make sure you've shared the post if you want to do that as well. And make sure you have at least followed or liked our Facebook page. And then over on YouTube, there's a like button on the video. Please hit that. And then make sure you've subscribed and turned on notifications. There should be a little bell on YouTube. If you click on that and you turn on all notifications, you'll actually get an email and a push notification. I get an email, but you'll definitely get a push notification on your device. All right, so, and I think so far tonight, the connection has been really good. At least I hope so. Somebody said, here we go again. I hope it's not giving problems. But so far tonight, unlike last night, the connection has been really, really good and very good viewership. So here we go. Let's go ahead and go through these new records. Pink Floyd, the final cut, sealed remaster. Pink Floyd's a sealed remaster, $29.99. Portugal the Man. Portugal the Man, this is Oregon City Sessions. Portugal the Man is sealed, $34.99. Motley Crue's at $56.57. I'm about to update all 3 auctions since I think we had a connection glitch. This is, what does all this say? This is sealed, $19.99. And Laura says, Laura loves them on yellow vinyl. I'm trying to figure out how to pronounce it. Imdur Mokhtar, sealed for $19.99. And we have Mavis Staples, Leave on Helm, Carry Me Home, unopened on clear vinyl, $24.99. And we have Electrified, Ernie Hines. Electrified is sealed, $24.99. All right, let me pause right there and give everybody an update. First thing I need to, it's time for my 9 o'clock stretch, even though it's 9:30. My body knows. And the first thing I'm going to tell you about is the Soundgarden box set. We've had quite a battle. And let me just let everybody know where we're at on Soundgarden. I got Rob Fordham at $95 and Robert Wisman went out. So Rob, you do have that for $95. I'm about to sell it to you. Now, we put up this Scorpions 3-track, 12-inch single, and I'm showing Chad Sauls at $13. Now, if anybody's in higher or you want to be in higher, right now I'm showing Chad at $13. And then we got Motley Crue. Gregory Roberts has this at $65. It's an original club. It is a super clean copy. And that's Motley Crue, Girls, Girls, Girls. We have Mihan Street Band. That is sealed for $19.99. Scorpions $14.15. And Nirvana In Utero, the 2013 mix. Nirvana is sealed $49.99 on Nirvana In Utero 2LP. Aerosmith, The Road Starts Here. Aerosmith is sealed $19.99. Jetstream on Hines. That's Ernie Hines. Now, did somebody want a Warren Haynes album from the last bin? Somebody might have wanted a Warren Haynes album from the last bin. Let me see if there's one still over there. And I may have to, just all of a sudden things hit my head like, wait a second, I may have not have pulled that for somebody. And this is sold to Rob Fordham. Rob, you get Soundgarden for $95. I'm going to put that in the bin. Let me set this over here for Melanie. Let me put all this here. I'm going to put these Funkos that sold in the crate too, so she can take all those back there with her. And let me figure out, I need to get her a, I'm going to set this crate here. I'm going to make it easier for her to pick these up. I'm going to take 2 crates and then stack this on top of it so she don't have to pick this up off the floor. Melanie, you can thank me in advance. I'm going to set this on top of these 2 crates. That's much better on your back because these crates can get very heavy. That's a heavy one. There's a lot of stuff in that one. Okay, and then last night, I didn't get to these 2 Funkos, and these are $14 and $14.99, and this is Joan Jett and Liam Gallagher. Those are $14 and $14.99, Joan Jett and Liam Gallagher. Okay, let me get a new empty crate and start filling that up. That is, boy, how many have we done tonight? This may be maybe starting on the 5th. I can't remember. We've sold a lot of vinyl tonight, especially with those 2 big pre-orders in. And the first thing is Jetstream on Hines. And we've already pulled that. And then Melissa Bailey got Aerosmith. And then Penny Conaway wants Joan Jett, and that's $14.99. Let me put a sticker on that one. That has an old sticker on it. Let me put a new sticker. There's the crate right there. I got a platform built for you. Make it a little bit easier.
Appreciate it.
All right, so Joan Jett is $14.99, and that's sold to Penny Conaway. Thank you. And now the Scorpions is with Brian Berger for $25, now $28. And now Motley Crue is a final call. Motley Crue is a final call. Gregory Roberts, $65. How much is Nirvana? Nirvana is sealed for $49.99. All right, back to the bin, back to records. John Fogerty, Deja Vu, all over again. John Fogerty is sealed, $39.99. First time on vinyl, his 2004 studio album. We have Pixies, Come On Pilgrim at Surfer Rosa. The Pixies is $49.99. 2008 worldwide pressing, $49.99. Gold vinyl collects Come On Pilgrim, Surfer Rosa, and Live from the Fallout Shelter. This is one of the earliest Pixies recordings. A radio concert that first aired in 1986 on WJUL-FM in Lowell, Massachusetts, and that is sealed $49.99. Also, we have Bruce Hornsby, and this is sealed $29.99. Blue Dream vinyl, non-secure connection. Bruce Hornsby, sealed $29.99. Also, we have the Budos Band, and that is $19.99 on the Budos Band. Motley Crue is officially sold in, and that's sold to Gregory Roberts for $65. Next is Buena Vista Social Club, Vinyl Me Please exclusive. Bread Rick vinyl appears unopened, $49.99. Let's get new auctions. They're all of a sudden having war on the Scorpions, so let's put up another Kiss, and let's go ahead and put up this what? I have Exciter. Got some thrash here we hadn't got to yet. Always a great time for that. Let's do it right now. We have first Exciter and Kiss, but we have Buena Vista Social Club, and that was $49.99. John Dorsey got Bruce Hornsby. We have Scorpions at $30, and we have Exciter. Laura does do a great job with these descriptions, and sometimes the first time going through them, they're so accurate and descriptive, I read them too fast, but when I go back through them, I try to, at least if they don't sell right off the bat, explain what's going on. Very good. I love notes on records. 1984 U.S., Exciter, Violence and Force, $35 start. This is Exciter, $35 start, Silver Megaforce label, no condition notes at all on the vinyl. Extremely nice. $35 start. So that's Exciter. Speaking of 35, the Scorpions is at 30. With Brian Berger. Brian must be a first-time buyer and bidder. Brian, right now you have that for $30. 2 people have set out, so that's a final call to you. Exciter's a $35 start. And we have Kiss. And this is Tears Are Falling. New Kiss from the forthcoming Mercury album, Asylum. And this is a promo 12-inch single. $25 start. This is a promo. A 1985 US. There's the jacket. There's the gold stamp promo on the back of the jacket. Black Mercury. $25 start. Another world of Kiss collectibles, all the singles. So just when you think you got all the albums, guess what? Then you got to get all the singles, all the 7-inch, all the 12-inch, all the 12-inch US, all the 12-inch UK, all the 12-inch French, the German, the Russian, the South African. We have first Buffalo Fuzz, Volume 2, white vinyl with signed thank you note from band and baseball cards of band members. Wow, that's pretty cool. It looks like 1965 tops. $19.99, Buffalo Fuzz. Also, we have Pink Floyd Animals. Nice, sealed, just $29. $99. Also, we have Summer Sun, Matt Berry, Summer Sun, Like Stone, Sean Lennon remixes, sealed, $9.99. So, Exciter, 35, Kiss 35, Kiss 30, Exciter 40, Kiss 40, Kiss 45, Kiss 45. James Bragg wants Buffalo Fuzz, sold, Kiss 48, and Chad Sauls on Pink Floyd. Pink Floyd is sold to Chad Sauls. Thank you. Also, we have Bob Weir and Wolf Brothers. Wow, Bobby Weir, Grateful Dead, sealed, just $19.99. Exciter 42 and Bright Eyes. I'm wide awake. It's morning. Bright Eyes is $29.99. 2022 Vinyl Me Please. Shakedown. Very quick on those Bob Weirs. You got to be fast to beat Shakedown on that Grateful Dead stuff. He is fast on it. And a fast connection. Scorpions. This is sold to Brian Berger. Brian, thank you and welcome. I'm almost positive you're a first-time buyer. That is sold to you for $30. If you are, say yes, first-time buyer. And then I want to thank you. And then I need you to do me a favor. I need you to message our Facebook page. Send our Facebook page a message. I need your email address and your mailing address. We had a couple first-time buyers earlier tonight when we first went live. It's $7 in limited shipping. If anybody else is watching and you want to be a first-time buyer, it's very easy. The only thing you have to do is bid or buy. I'll recognize your name. If my memory doesn't fail me, I'll probably recognize you're a first-time buyer unless you have a really simple name like Scott Smith, but we already have a Scott Smith. And before the current Scott Smith buys, we had a Scott Smith before him. But usually I'm pretty good at keeping up with the buyers in my head. I'll tell you you're a first-time buyer, then I'm thanking you, and then I'm going to ask you to message our page. Now, John Dorsey, Bob Weir is already sold to Shakedown. Bob Weir got Shakedown. Tommy Flowers was second. Then George Burleson was third. And then Shakedown also wants Bright Eyes. But John Dorsey, Bob Weir's already sold. And now Exciter's at 44 and Kiss is at 53. That's our current two auctions. Jaguar Sound, Adrian Esquisada. That is sealed, $14.99. Also, we have Kid Rock's Greatest Hits, sealed, $34.99. Kid Rock's Greatest Hits. Also, Killer Be Killed, Reluctant Hero. That is sealed, $24.99 on Killer Be Killed. And Alabama Shakes, Sound and Color, 2LP clear vinyl, sealed, $24.99 on Alabama Shakes. Bob English, Constant Bop, sealed for $19.99. We have Melissa Bailey on Kid Rock. Sold. Todd was next. Retro Class on AQ for Adrian Quesada. Exciters at 45, and Kiss is a final call to Chad King for $53. I think Todd went out. We're about to sell Kiss for $53. Next is Villagers, The Art of Pretending to Swim. Pretending to Swim, $24.99. That would be hard to do. This is Electra Fixion, Burned. That is $24.99, a 2024 Record Store Day exclusive, limited to 2,000 on black and white swirl vinyl, sealed, $24.99. Also, Sharon Van Eaton, we've been going about this all wrong. Sharon is sealed, $19.99. Also, we have Screamin' Jay Hawkins, What That Is. Screamin' Jay is a 2020 Record Store Day, sealed, $19.99. And we have C.G. Goodman, Old Time Feeling, $29.99. That's Echo and the Bunny Men. Which one? Did I miss one? This one? Which one? Also, we have Bob Weir, $24.99, green and red vinyl. Uh-oh. We have Kiss, officially sold in for $53 to Chad King. We have Chris Knapp on SVE. Sharon Van Eaton, Chris Knapp. Craig Thomas, this is Echo and the Bunnymen. Very cool. We have Screamin' Jay Hawkins, so did Chris Knapp. Bob Weir sold to Shakedown. And then the normal backups. John Dorsey, George Burleson. Exciters at 48. And the Division Bell, Pink Floyd, sealed. That's pretty much like $15 off retail at $34.99. That is Pink Floyd, the Division Bell. $34.99. $34.99. All right. Now, without further ado, we have room for a new auction. Let me see what the most unusual thing in here left is. Something I have no idea really what it is. And the first thing would be, I guess, the first record. It's a title that I don't remember. Excuse the somewhat nudity. This is a 1990 UK pressing. I think it's called Fisk. F-I-S-C, Handle with Care. And this is a 1989 UK Fisk, handled with care, original on her sleeve, EX Plus condition, a $30 start. Looks very metalish, right? It's on Music for Nations, which is a metal label from the UK. It has the original on her sleeve. Let's see what they look like. Yeah, they look very metalish to me. They're in leather. They've got poofy blonde hair, and they're drinking wine. I guess that's metal. $35 start. That's Fisk. Now, Nashville Tiger got Pink Floyd. Robert was next on Bob Weir. Exciters at 50. There's Fisk. And let's also go ahead and put up this next record. This next record is going to be a Japanese soundtrack, Capricorn 1. A soundtrack, a 1978 Japanese pressing for a $25 start. Capricorn 1. This is a Japanese pressing, a $25 start. Okay, now what I plan on doing, I haven't really gone through any bins tonight more than once. Okay, we've kind of just went through everything one time. And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to get back to some of these crates for Monday and Tuesday, which is something you might want to definitely keep your eyes on, because now they're going to be buy it now best offer. Now, standing behind me are the 9 crates that I've already been through tonight, at least once. And I'm about to go through some stuff, buy it now best offer. And then later tonight, everything that I've shown tonight, just one time, I'm going to condense it all. And I think we have time, and we'll go through all those buy it now best offer. So one of the first things I'm going to do is bring up this crate, and we're going to go through these buy it now best offer. And if everybody's with me, we're officially going through some discount bins. So everything tonight, I have a feeling we might have another crate come up in just a second from Laura. And if we do, that will be new arrival stuff, which will be sticker. But probably everything else from the night will be buy it now best offer, including later tonight, after we go through these other crates, we'll go through tonight's new stuff as well. First thing is Exciter. That sold to Ed and Riviera for $50. The title of Fisk was called Handle with Care. Fisk is called Handle with Care. And then no bid on Capricorn. 30 on Fisk, 25 on Capricorn 1. And let me put up this Twisted Sister. The classic Stay Hungry. We're not going to take it. It's a 1984 US with the original on her sleeve. It's in VG Plus condition. And it's a $25 start. Twisted Sister, D. Snyder. There it is. All right, so these are all buy it now best offer. Funkos, I'll bring over some more in just a second. First thing I have, though, right here is Acoustic Alchemy, Natural Elements. Gold Stamp Promo, VG Condition, $9.99. These are buy it now best offer. The Outlaws bringing it back alive. And as always, don't hesitate to make offers. I'm here to sell records. You can go ahead and just buy them. If you're not comfortable making offers and you're like, you know what, I'll just go ahead and take it, then just comment Outlaws and I'll sell it to you. Next is, this is King Crimson, 1970 Presswell Press, VG Condition, $19.99. This is King Crimson, VG Condition, $19.99. That is a 1970 Presswell pressing. What was that noise I heard out here? I thought I heard somebody pull up, but I guess I didn't. King Crimson's a 1970 Presswell pressing, VG Condition, $19.99. So Twisted Sister has bids, Fisk has bids, Bubba bid 30, and then Brian, you bid 30. And Capricorn has a bid, and Twisted Sister's at 30. We also had Mothers of Invention, Golden Archive Series, VG Plus $29.99. The Mothers of Invention, that's a Golden Archive Series MGM compilation. Sparks, a Woofer and Tweeters clothing, VG $39.99 for Sparks. That is a Woofer in Tweeters clothing. I think this is like some of the first vintage stuff we've had tonight. I think tonight's been nothing exclusively but new and sealed vinyl, actually. We have Rare Earth Get Ready, VG Plus condition, $19.99. Rare Earth Get Ready, VG Plus, $19.99. Rosington Collins Band, Anytime, Anyplace, Anywhere, VG Plus, $17.99. Bags and Train, Milt Jackson and John Coltrane, VG Plus, $99.99. A 1961 mono, first press. These are all buy it now best offer. Rush, All the World's a Stage, VG Condition, $24.99 on Rush. Santana Abraxas in quad. The vinyl is in VG Plus condition, $24.99 on Santana Abraxas. Marshall Tucker Band, Searching for a Rainbow, EX condition, $12.99. Frank Zappa, The Mothers of Invention, The Grand Wazoo, VG Plus, $34.99. Also, we have Gamma 1, VG Plus condition, $14.99. So Twisted Sister is a final call to Chris Smith for $30. I'm going to go ahead and sell Capricorn 1 to Paul Brothers for $25. Now Fisk has bids for $31, $32, $35. Michael Pivler said AC $13. AC for $13 was AC. What was AC, Michael? And then we have Fisk at 40. Fisk at 36, Fisk is at 41. The Beatles, Let It Be, and that's an original 1970 Winchester press, VG Plus $29.99. And we had the Beatles yesterday and today, back-to-back Beatles. This is EX edition $27.99. Does have a little bit of cover damage, $27.99. That's a 76 orange capital pressing. Budgie, if I were Britannia, I'd rave the Wolves. I think that's Britannia. That is Budgie, and that's still available. VG Plus $34.99. Fisk is at 45. Twisted Sister 32. Now non-check condition stuff. UFO, No Place to Run is in shrink wrap. $34.99 on UFO, No Place to Run. Also the Cars, Heartbeat City. No condition notes on these now. $24.99 on the Cars. Linda Ronstadt, Get Closer. That is $9.99. Marshall Tucker Band is $24.99. Carolina Dreams, Gatefold. Marshall Tucker Band, $24.99. Bubba says Fisk 46, and Michael Pivler said mine was RC. Roslington Collins, gotcha. So 13 on that. Sell that to Michael Pivler for $13. That's sold to Michael Pivler. That was the first Bot Nail Best Offer. White Snake live in the heart of the city. Very nice, crisp, original inner sleeve. $44.99. Kelly said 27 on Budgie. Budgie sold to Kelly for $27. UFO was $34.99. Twisted Sister 33. And we have an offer on the Beatles for $20. Now, Leslie, was that for yesterday and today or Let It Be? And Fisk is at 46. Twisted Sister at 33. Let me go ahead and get a third auction going. And the third auction is going to be Fleetwood Mac. And this is a 1979 promo sampler from Fleetwood Mac. It looks like it's a radio station promo-only sampler from Fleetwood Mac. That's going up for a $15 start. Leslie said, let it be. I had that one marked for $29. You offered $20. Leslie, I'll sell that to you for $25. I'll sell that to you for $25. Gregory, if you want UFO, I'll sell it to you for $28. That's my two counters on those. Fisk is at 46. Twist Sister 33. Another 46 on Fisk. We got two offers pending. And we have Marshall Tucker Band, Long Hard Ride. $14.99 on Marshall Tucker Band. Tom Petty, Damn the Torpedoes. Tom Petty is $34.99. Gregory said sold on UFO for $28. Leslie said sold on the Beatles for $25. Those are gone and gone. Fisk is at 48. Derek said on Twisted Sister. Now it means Twisted Sister is a final call for 33. Now Fisk is at 50. And Fleetwood Mac is a $15 start. Promo sampler. Linda Ronstadt, Hasten Down the Wind. Linda is $9.99. Molly Hatchet, Beating the Odds. Molly Hatchet is $19.99. Also, Kansas Leftoverture, $19.99. Carry On, My Wayward Son. Montrose, self-titled, $19.99. I actually think it's billed as Warner Brothers Presents Montrose. They've kind of made it look like a movie poster there. Melissa Bailey says EMH $15. Molly Hatchet, I will reluctantly go ahead and sell that to you for $15. How many songs on Fleetwood Mac? 2, 4, 6. What makes you think you're the one? That's all for me. Think about me. I know I'm not wrong. Honey High and Sisters of the Moon. We have Curtis Marachi on Montrose for $15. Sell that to Curtis for $15. Next is Albert Collins Ice Picking. Albert Collins is $19.99. Pure Prairie League busting out. And this has Amy on it, $24.99. Todd, I've already sold Montrose. Let's go ahead and sell Twisted Sister then. Twisted Sister is sold to Chris Smith for $33. And we have Fisk. Bubba's out. Brian Thurman has that for $50. That's a final call. And one more time. Final call. Never mind. Curtis put Mon and then Mac. So Curtis got Montrose for $15. Annie's bid $15 on Fleetwood Mac. The Police, Ghost and Machine. So far this band has been non-condition notes up to this point. $24.99. We have M16. And I'm assuming that's for Fleetwood Mac. If so, then Debbie's bid $16. Jackson 5 Skyrider, $19.99 on Jackson 5. And Sam Cooke with the Soul Stirrers, that's heaven to me. Sam Cooke is a 1972 on the specialty label, $24.99. William Meadows picking up the very nice Pure Prairie League for $20. That's sold to William Meadows. Flamin' Groovies is a 2013 press. Shake Some Action. Flaming Groovies is $39.99. Penny offered 18 on the police. I am going to go ahead and sell it. Rido Martin offered 20 on Sam Cooke. I'm going to go ahead and sell it. Fleetwood Mac's at 17. And Styx is a beautiful copy of Grand Illusion with the inner sleeve and poster for $24.99. That's a very nice copy. Fisk has sold to Brian Thurman for $50. Now they're bidding on Fleetwood Mac. Debbie Winston, you're out. Curtis is back in at 17. And let me grab a new auction. And let's see what we have over here to pull. I have up for auction, almost said up for concoction. I have Madam X and I have Doro. Let me go ahead and put up Doro first. Doro is called Force Majeure. This is a 1989 US, an original inner sleeve, and this is a nice copy in shrink wrap for a $35 start. $35 start. That's in shrink and hop. Doro Force Majeure. $35 on that. Now, first thing we had was we sold Sam Cooke, Fleetwood Mac 18. Jetstream said Linda 6. That was Hasten Down the Wind. Sell that to Jetstream for $6. Paul offered 20 on Styx. I hate to do it, but I'm going to sell that to Paul Bertolini for $20. Fleetwood Mac got a new bid for 19. Jeremy, you were second on Styx at 19. Debbie Winston bid 20 on Fleetwood Mac. And then Price on Kansas, that was Left Overture. Michael Peveler, $19.99. We have David Mark, AC, $15. That was Albert Collins. Is that an offer on Albert Collins? And then Doro has bids for $35, $40, and now $41. Chet Atkins, Chet, a true artist, $9.99. Also, The Police and Yada Manada. Don't Stand So Close to Me. Da dee da da, da do da da. That's The Police and Yada Manada, $24.99. And Pure Prairie League, Something in the Night. Pure Prairie League is $12.99. Also, here's another Kansas, and this is Point of No Return, original inner sleeve, shrink wrap, and the hop sticker. Very cool. Y'all know me, I love hop stickers. $24.99. Now, Fleetwood Mac has a new bid for $25. Doro's at $45.47. Tom Petty was $34.99. If you're just joining us, this is a Buy It Now Best Offer bin. Buy It Now Best Offer bin. Leslie Silvey said 8 on Pure Prairie League. I'll go ahead and sell that to Leslie for $8. We have Renaissance Illusion. Renaissance is $9.99. Also, the Beatles Revolver, a 1976 orange capital label, $34.99. The classic Revolver. Debbie's out on Fleetwood Mac, so the Fleetwood Mac is down to 2 people, Lisa Curtis and Michael Nath. Michael has it for $15. And now Doro is at $47 with Bubba. We have Moby Grape, $69. Moby Grape is $29.99. Original Columbia 2-eye label. Mike Burson said $28 on Revolver. Go ahead and sell that to Mike for $28. Enjoy, one of my favorites there. Jefferson Starship is $14.99. Red Octopus. Also, we have Steve Miller Band, Fly Like an Eagle, $19.99. Steve Miller Band, $19.99. David has offered AC again for $15. David, I'm not for sure exactly. If it's Albert Collins, we're too far apart, but if it's something else, let me know. Jimmy Cliff, Follow My Mind. This is actually a promo marked record. Promotion, not for sale. Jimmy Cliff is $29.99. I can't do half off on Albert Collins, but if you do want it, I'll do $25 on it. Blue Oyster Cult is $34.99. Buy It Now Best Offer, I typically are not going to do half off. I'll do half off when they're a half off crate. Buy It Now Best Offer, I will work on the price, but almost nothing will be half off. $34.99 on BOC. We have Pink Floyd. This is a 2016 remaster of A Saucer Full of Secrets. Pink Floyd, $39.99. Curtis, I will sell you BOC for $28 if you want that. And now Fleetwood Mac's at $25. George Sarah says he'll do Albert Collins for $26. I think I just told somebody $25. Now we have a $26 offer. So we have somebody willing to pay $26. I think I've already said $25 though, right? Or did I say something more? What did I say? $25, $26? So I guess, David Mark, if you don't want it for $25, then I'm going to sell it to George Sheriff for $25. Curtis Marachi said he will take BOC for $28. This is a Buy It Now Best Offer crate, by the way. Here's a super clean copy of The Cars by The Cars. It has the original inner sleeve, and that is $34.99. That's The Cars by The Cars. Also, Jethro Tull, Passion Play, $19.99. And Felix Paparotti, Don't Worry Me Ma, $19.99. Fleetwood Mac's at $26. That has a new bid, and then Doro, Hiram went out, so that means the last top bidder on Doro was Bubba for $47, and we are about to sell it. And now George Scherer is pending on Albert Collins after we get word from David Mark. Ohio Players, Mr. Mean. Ohio Players is $19.99. Swingin' Brass with the Oscar Peterson Trio, a 1960 stereo copy. $39.99 on that. Daniel Boothside said 18 on Kansas. I'm assuming this really nice, clean copy of this with the hype. Daniel, I'm going to bump you $2 just because this one's so nice, and I'm partial to hype stickers. $20, and I'll call that sold to you. Next is Herbie Hancock Sunlight, a 1978 original Pittman press. No condition notes, $34.99. Rush is a VG copy. It's $24.99. VG copy, $24.99. And it's on Mercury Skyline, $24.99. Jim Davis said 30 on cards. That was a really nice copy. Sell that to Jim Davis for $30. Daniel Buzine does take Kansas for $20. I'm going to go ahead and sell Brian Myers Herbie for $28. And George Sherrod, you get Albert Collins for $25. That's sold to George Sherrod for $25. $1 less than what he offered. Let's go ahead and sell Doro. Doro is sold to Bubba for $47. Fleetwood Mac is sold for $26 to Lisa Marachi. And now Herbie had a bid for $28, $26. I've already sold to Brian for $28. Banjo Special, Reno and Smiley, $9.99. And Linda Ronstadt, Living in the USA, $9.99. The remaster of Saucer Full of Secrets is $39.99. And Louisiana Playboy Saturday Night Special, a 1984 UK sealed, $19.99. Let's put up new auctions. I got Madam X going up now, and I have Kiss Animalize. Madam X and Kiss Animalize. Let's see what's going on with these. First thing is first. I have Madam X. We reserve the right. This is a 1984 U.S. Pittman with the original sleeve. I'm also about to grab some more toys and Funkos. But right now, Madam X is a 1984 U.S. Pittman with the original under sleeve, VG Plus condition. And let's go ahead and get it started for just $15. There's that. And then we have OG Kiss Animalize, a 1984 U.S. PRC Richmond Press, original under sleeve, VG Plus vinyl, VG Plus cover, $25 start on that. Kelly offered $20 on Moby Grape. Let's go ahead and pull that for Kelly, and that's Moby Grape. Moby Dick, John Bonham. Tracy Soringer gets that for $20. Kelly offered $14. Louisiana sold. Madam X has bids for $15.15. And Sgt. Pepper's, this was a nice copy. A 1983 pressing with the insert, $34.99 on that one. $34.99. UFO Lights Out. UFO is $34.99. Eagles, the long run, $24.99 on the Eagles. And Ian Hunter, You're Never Alone with a Schizophreniac. That is $19.99. And Boston, Third Stage, is $34.99. I told y'all these Buy It Now Best Offer crates were loaded because we had so much great stuff on Monday. I think those were actually from last night, though. We had all that stuff from last night, and we still got great stuff over here from Monday that we're about to go through. And I guarantee most of y'all watching, it's going to look like new arrivals, and you're about to look at them for the first time, and now they're Buy It Now Best Offer. So don't go anywhere, because I'm about to roll right into that crate as soon as I read through these one more time. First, though, we had Kiss and Madam X go up for auction. Madam X, 15 with David, 15 with Rydell. Kiss at 25 with Todd. Madam X, 20 with Rydell. Madam X, 18 with Sam Squatch. Brent K bid 25. Chris Smith offered 19 for Rush. That was this VG copy of All the World. Live Rush sold to Chris for $19. We have offers on Sgt. Pepper's for $25 and $25. Whoop, that's Boston. What I had this marked? Ooh, it's an 83 copy. But it's nice. I'll do this for $28. Mike Burson, you're first, and then Sarah. Y'all have dibs, 28 and 28. Jim Davis offered 18 for the Eagles. I'll go ahead and sell that. Now Kiss has a bid for 26. Now Kiss has a bid for 30. And Madam X for 27. And Laura is bringing new arrivals. She is like, Chad, these are the best records you've ever seen in your life. Okay, Mike Burson said sold on Sgt. Pepper's for 28. I do see a White Stripes in there. So the question is, let's take a quick poll while I step over here and get a bottle of water. Let's poll. This is a democracy, okay? Sometimes it's a dictatorship and I control everything, but right now it's a democracy. Buy It Now Best Offer or new Laura crate? Buy It Now Best Offer or new Laura crate next? We're going to probably go through both, but which one should we do next? The polls are open. Democracy. Election 2024. Let me go get a bottle of water and then I'll see what the populace says. Just don't assassinate. Let's not make this an oligarchy, and I don't want to get assassinated by like Julius Caesar, okay? I don't want like Paul and Seth coming up behind me and stabbing me in the back and taking over Coletco like some kind of coup, you know, getting me assassinated, and then they take over Coletco and they get all the good records. We don't want anything like that. We don't want a coup. We don't want an assassin. We want anything like that. We're going to keep it a democracy, okay? I'll go easy on the dictatorship tonight. Okay, so I have a feeling it's going to be pretty balanced. I've got me a bottle of water. Let me also step over here and be getting a couple handful of toys I promised. Funkos and whatnot. It's been selling the heck out of that stuff. Ever since we went live Sunday when Brian did his comic book and toy show. By the way, I still hadn't got around to making that post officially and letting everybody know we're going to be doing that again Sunday. They were texting earlier about it in the group chat when I was asleep, so I don't know what's going on. But when this Funko came out, I ordered an entire crate or entire case, and I still got a bunch of them. If you don't have one, here's Ozzy, number 356, mid-70s Ozzy, $14.99, and these are new from my distributor. Ozzy Osbourne is $14.99. $14.99. So those are new and sealed. Those are Ozzy's. $14.99. If you don't have that one already, there's one right there. All right, let's see what happened over here now with the poll. Back up at the top. By the way, the last thing I said on Kiss before those get buried, Todd Kilgore had bid $35. Todd Kilgore, $35. And Sam Squatch had Madam X at $27. That's before I put up the poll. So Sam Squatch had that for $27. And Kiss is at $30. I think I actually can get, or Kiss at $35. I actually think I can get on YouTube and like post a poll. So we got Laura. Wow, the first 7 was all Laura. And then a B. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's, I think, well, Buy it now. Boy, that's pretty tough. I've got to say that I hadn't counted them, but I'm pretty sure that Laura won. The first 8 out of 10 was Laura. So, I mean, unless there was some, like, mail-in ballots there, the last to swing the election, I don't think that was even a contest. Unless there's some absentees there at the end, I don't think that was much of a contest. And we have a bunch of Ozzy sold. There's 1, 2, 3, and I've at least got 5 here. Unless there was something that came in at the very end that I didn't see that completely swung that election. We have up at the top, Ozzy. Who got the first one? Stacy Metternich, Chad King. Chad, they're the same thing. So I'm assuming you just want 1, Chad. So if you do want 2, let me know. Gregory Roberts gets 1. Robert Philippi gets 1. And I think that is up at the top. So, $14.99. And that was Stacy, Chad, Gregory, Robert, and there's 1 extra copy there. He just wants 1. All right, so there's 1 extra Aussie there, $14.99. So those are all gone. Those are all gone. Except 1. I got 1 extra. All right, now, there was some questions. So, let's see what's going on here. I'll go through that crate fast. I'm on a roll right now. And Kiss, I don't think got a new bid. It did. Tim Zarnota bid $36. Tim Zarnota on $36. And Madam X, Brent K got those for $30. Brent K got those for $30. So that's where we're at on those. Now, up at the top, I don't think I missed any other claims. Somebody asked how much was Boston. $34.99. Boston is $34.99. And this is a buy it now best offer. Now, that one may be worthy. Dang, there's some great stuff in there. That might be worthy of going through that again. But I think Laura wins the election. Laura, you have been duly elected. We've counted, we've recounted. And these are new arrivals priced as marked. New arrivals priced as marked. Todd Kilgore has Kiss for $38. Tim Zarnota, you're out. Todd has that for $38. And Madam X, and that is, I had Brent K, I think we're at $30. We had Brent K at $30. Okay, there we have it. Now David's at 31. Okay, so all the Aussies are, so I got Aussie. If anybody else wants one, I have more of those. We just sold 4 of them though. Okay. Let's not talk about elections anymore because we don't want the, last night when we were talking about elections and the debate, everything went haywire. So I don't think they like these chats going talking about politics, which we shouldn't be. So I'm going to take a drink of water, and we're about to go through this crate. I think when somebody went live, when I went live earlier, someone's like, Coletco's always been a politics-free zone, and that's 100% true. No politics here, just vinyl, just music. That's why most people tune into this instead of watching the news right now. If you watch the news right now, your head's going to hurt. If you watch Coletco right now, you're going to be happy. So do you want your head to hurt, or do you want to be happy? Head hurt, happy. Head hurt, happy. Happy's over here with Coletco, like Happy Gilmore. Okay? We have Michael Jackson, Off the Wall, VG Condition, $24.99. New vintage arrivals. Michael Jackson is VG Condition, $24.99. We have John Lee Hooker, Endless Boogie, VG Condition, $27.99. John Lee Hooker, VG, $27.99. John Lee Hooker, Endless Boogie, VG Condition, $27.99. We have Jimmy Smith and Wes Montgomery, VG Plus, $14.99. Jimmy Smith, Wes Montgomery, VG Plus, $14.99. John Lee Hooker, sold to George Scherer. This is Sweet, Desolation Boulevard. Fox on the Run, Ballroom Blitz, Sweet, VG Plus, $21.99. And Nielsen Schmilson, VG Plus, $21.99. If my head hurts, but I'm happy. That means you're watching Coletco and the news at the same time. All right, so Kiss is officially sold in to Tim's Arnota for $40. That's gone. And we have replay on John Lee Hooker. Uh-oh, Michael Nath threw a challenge flag early, and he won. You're right. This is sold to Michael Nath instead of George Scherer. He was first. That's sold to Michael Nath. And Kiss is sold to Tim's Arnota for $40. And then Madam X is sold to David Baber for $31. That's sold to Madam X. That's sold to David Baber for $31. Anytime I do see stuff stir up in the comments, I usually just let it ride. I really don't care what happens in the comments unless it gets really out of hand. Usually when some kind of politics breaks out, guess what? I'm just going to be quiet and not say anything, and then if it gets out of hand, I'll interfere, but I don't usually care what people say in the comments. Usually people have comments on both sides, and I'm just like, you can say whatever you want. It doesn't matter to me. However, when it gets out of hand, like arguing and foul language and threats, I may have to step in. We've had that happen a couple times, but usually everything is nice and sweet here, as it should be. But I wouldn't get too involved, or, you know, we're going to have to, like, I'm going to have to start censoring you, okay? I'm going to have to be like big tech. Brian Adams, Reckless, VG Plus Condition, $14.99. We have Brian Adams, VG Plus, $14.99. Also, we have Adele, 25, VG Plus Condition, $14.99 for Adele. And Jason Isbell is an EX Condition, $21.99. Jason Isbell, EX Condition, $21.99. Sweet. And that is sold to Todd Kilgore. He wasn't just saying sweet. He's saying sweet because he wants the record. Emily Ferguson wants Adele. That's sold to Emily Ferguson. Oso was second. Procol Harum, EX Condition, $21.99. That's Procol Harum. That one's called Home. EX Condition, $21.99. Carole King Fantasy, EX Condition, $11.99. Sado Wantabe, Rendezvous. That's EX Condition, $11.99. Gamma 2 with Ronnie Montrose, EX Condition, $17.99. It's in shrink wrap of a Ronnie Montrose hop sticker, $17.99. And Leo Kottke, Burnt Lips. Leo Kottke is EX Condition, $9.99. Hell of a Band, Angel, EX Condition, $17.99. Gregory Roberts on Jason Isbell. That's sold to Gregory Roberts. And the best of David Bromberg, EX Condition, $11.99. Daryl Hall, EX Condition, $9.99. Three Hearts in the Happy Ending Machine. Also, we have Max, and that is Michael Hutchins of NXS. Gold Stamp Promo, EX, $31.99. There's no auctions right now. I will say the auction bin's kind of slim. We've sold almost everything, but there's still several more in here. And then, we can really focus on probably the Buy It Now Best Offer, but I do have other stuff to show. First thing, though, is the Clash Rock the Casbah. This is a 1982 U.S. Terre Haute Gold Stamp Promo, VG Plus Condition, a $10 start. Rock the Casbah and Mustafa Dance. That's the Clash. That is a $10 start. $10 start. And Stevie Ray Vaughan couldn't stand the weather. This is a 1984 U.S. Pittman. $45 start. A super duper nice copy. Stevie Ray Vaughan, that's a $45 start. Next is, we sold Jason Isbell to Gregory Roberts. Craig Ruth won a DH for Darrell Hall. Kelly Cream on Max. Those are sold and sold. Craig, you were next on MH, and Clash has bids for 15, 15, 15. This is the last check condition bin, and this is Creedence. Wow, a white label promo, $119.99. Check this out. That's something you won't see too often. A white label promo of Creedence Clearwater Revival's debut album. And that's a 1968 U.S. original for $119.99. Laura says there's only one other copy available on sale, and it's $300 in VG condition. Ours is EX minus VG plus plus. So right on the border for being an EX record, but kind of still in VG plus condition. That is a rare record. That's sold to Oso Adventure. Nice pickup there. That would have been something if I knew that was in there and I would have looked through this crate beforehand. That might have got pulled out and put in Chad's personal collection. That was really cool. That's very cool. Also, we have the Zombie, John Fogerty. Now we're in non-check condition stuff. John Fogerty, $24.99. Bruce Springsteen, Working on a Dream. Springsteen is sealed, $39.99. Springsteen is sealed. And David Ruffin at his best, that's also sealed. That's an original, $14.99. The Clash is at $42. And Stevie Ray Vaughan does not have a bid. Looking for a $45 start on that. Couldn't stand the weather. Looking for a $45 start on that. This is Stiff White Denim on white vinyl, $19.99. And DeWitt Yoakam, Blame the Vein. DeWitt is sealed, $29.99. And Dolores O'Riordan, Are You Listening? I know I just butchered her name. $49.99. A 2024 Record Store Day exclusive. Limited to 600 copies on white vinyl sealed. Has sold for as much as $88 on Discogs. $49.99. And this is who? This is the Paper Kites Evergreen, a 2024 Record Store Day exclusive, limited 2,000 on forest green vinyl sealed, $39.99. Dolores is sold to Javi Soto. Kelly Croom, you're second. And we have Stereophonics Performance and Cocktails on orange-colored vinyl, $24.99. So let's jump over here to the Clash. Brian Call has it for $50. Gold Stamp promo, final call. Then Penny Conaway bid $52. And we have Dolores Clash 55, Roof and Info. The info is called At His Best. It's a sealed copy from 1977, $14.99. I'm pretty sure it's a compilation. And this is Coldplay, sealed, $49.99. That one's called X and Y, and that's unopened for $49.99. Let me step over here and grab a couple other Funkos I have. I'm going to try to grab music-related ones. Is anybody interested in Duran Duran? Because I think I have all 5 of them, but I'm going to try to grab some that I have multiples of, kind of like I did Ozzy earlier. I know I have multiples of this lady, and let me see if I have any more multiples. Those are out of print. Let's see, let me grab Mr. Her and Mr. Him, and let me go ahead and show a couple of these. And let me grab all this right here. Now, we're in the middle of new arrivals, and then we're going to go straight into those buy it now bins like I promised after this. But first, we have George Clinton from Funkadelic Parliament. George Clinton. George Uncle Jam Clinton, $14.99. Aretha Franklin is $14.99. And we have Dolly. Dolly is $14.99. There's Dolly, and that's her in her denim pants, her blue jeans, and her flannel shirt. And that's Dolly, and Dolly is $14.99. And I've got a bunch of Dollies. I've got like 15 of them. So if anybody don't have a Dolly yet, she's $14.99. Okay, so let's go back to the bin. First thing that happened was Clash got a bid for 55. Chris Knapp wanted Stereophonics. Chris Knapp got Stereophonics, Clash 56, Clash 60. George Scherer on David Ruffin. I'm assuming, who asked about this? Floyd. I'm assuming you're passing Floyd. If you are, I'm going to go ahead and sell it to George Scherer. Todd Kilgore wants an Aussie Funko. If anybody else wants one, I still have more of these, but Todd gets an Aussie Funko. Debbie Winston wants a Dolly. Debbie gets Dolly. Angela, you're second on Stereophonics. Michael Nath wants a Dolly. Dolly goes to Michael Nath. And Todd, I'll get you one as well. Universal Draculas. Floyd passes. Yeah, I've got some other toys like that. Let me, as the night gets later, I'll start working those in. Just constantly be reminding me, okay? It won't bother me for you to, just say monsters, and I'll go find them. Shuggy Otis, Freedom Flight. Shuggy Otis is $29.99. We have Silkworm Lifestyle. Silkworm's Lifestyle is $14.99. And Jerry Garcia, $124.99. 2024 Record Store Day, limited to 3,000 on neon green vinyl, $124.99. Nobody bid on Stevie Ray Vaughan, right? Yep, $45 buy it now. $45 buy it now. John Dorsey on Jerry Garcia. Dorsey gets Garcia. And The Clash, did anybody go out yet? The Clash, Brian has it for $60. $60, and Penny Conaway has set out, so that's a final call for $60. I do not have Steven Tyler. I don't think I've ever had the Aerosmith, but Todd, while I'm thinking about it, let me go over here and grab you a Dolly Funko, and while I'm over here getting Dolly, I'll grab a couple more, because I'll grab an extra Dolly just in case somebody else decides they want one. I'll go ahead and grab this lady right here, another female vocalist. We've got 2 of her left, and then here is this, which we've sold out of most of the album artwork covers tonight. I'll go ahead and show you another one. And Funkos all of a sudden have been hot. We've sold a lot. We're probably approaching 100 Funkos sold this week. And this is Ozzy, Diary of a Madman. This is Album Pops number 12, $29.99. I got 2 copies of Amy Winehouse. Amy Winehouse number 366. That's $14.99. There's a Dolly. That's sold to Todd Kilgore. Todd, there's your Dolly. And there's another one if anybody else wants one. Those are all going right here, and those are all still available. Now, you got Stereophonics, and Oh So Venture wants Ozzy. Let's go ahead and sell The Clash, though. The Clash is sold, and The Clash is sold to Brian Call for $60. Sarah, if you look on your Facebook chat, you're always going to be first. You have to go by what I see here on Restream. So if you probably replayed it, it's going to look like you came in first on your Facebook. But as you see, John Dorsey was ahead of you. You got to go by what appears here on the screen. I think everybody's also letting you know that, our regulars, because there's also people watching on YouTube. So you never can look at your Facebook chat, because right now there's actually more people watching on YouTube than Facebook. There's 135 people on YouTube right now and 92 on Facebook. So there's actually more people watching on YouTube than Facebook right now, just FYI. All right, so next is The War on Drugs. That's sealed, $24.99 blue vinyl. And White Stripes, here it is. I told y'all there was one in here, $49.99. Third Man Vault package number 50. It's missing the 7-inch and the photos, but the LP and DVD are sealed, $49.99. Okay, and then the Ozzy Funko was sold. The Ozzy Funko was sold to Oso Adventure got Ozzy. Yeah, Oso Adventure on Ozzy. So let me lay that over here for Oso Adventure. That is sold. Let me go ahead and put all these other sold Funkos over here. Those are gone. And now we have Aretha and George Clinton still left. I'm going to stack these over here in the back. Aretha and George Clinton, 14. These are new, by the way, if that matters to you. Amy is 14, and then there's plenty of Dollies. And I still got that Ozzy. If anybody wants to see that again, let me know, because I'm about to probably go grab one anyway. And Bubba was first on White Stripes. Okay, that's sold to Bubba. Now, that crate's definitely worthy of a recap very quickly. Then we're about to do through Buy It Now Best Offer. Let me clean up some sticky notes. And next, without further ado, and let me see what else I have left over here in the auction pile. And we have the Rolling Stones. Now, the other night, this did not sell. I tried and tried. It's going to sell tonight because I'm putting it up for $1. This is the Rolling Stones Some Girls. It's a 1978 U.S. original, uncensored. The vinyl's in VG. The cover's nice. $1 start. $1 start on that. And then here's some of the other last auctions. Let's see what's going on with Gimme Radio. Electric Wizard. Okay. This is a 2020 UK reissue club. Gimme Metal Vinyl Club, red, purple, black splatter. Electric Wizard, a $35 start. Electric Wizard's a $35 start. Wow, that's some pretty wicked looking vinyl. Electric Wizard, $35 start. And now the Stones has bids for 11111111145. Sounds like I just said some kind of secret message. Thank you, Laura. And we have, can I see the GC Funko again? GC was George Clinton. You sure can. George Clinton's right here. It's number 358, George Uncle Jam Clinton, $14.99. Nat Reynolds. All right, so here's what's left in here. We have Michael Jackson, OG Off the Wall. Don't Stop Till You Get Enough. Jamone, $24.99 for Michael Jackson. Let me go ahead and put this full crate over here for Melanie to come pick up. Fantastic. And while I'm over here, I'm going to grab a Pink Floyd record off the shelf. And the Pink Floyd record off the shelf is going to be what? Who doesn't have this? It's been a while since I've shown one. They are $49.99, but it's a fantastic, beautiful live concert. Pink Floyd, Delicate Sound of Thunder, 2 LP, new and sealed remaster, $49.99. Who needs those? They're $49.99. Okay, and first thing is I don't have a crate. I got to have a crate to put records in. Let me go grab one right now. Now, somebody said something about monsters. Let me see what I got over here. I still got the Jason and Friday the 13th, and then I've got 2 other Funkos here, Funko Golds. I've got a whole table full of Star Wars toys. There are about 300 boxed Star Wars toys over here that they plan on showing on Sunday. They're all priced, and I told Tanner, I was like, well, we have tubs more full. If somebody wants to see those early, we'll go ahead and show them. Here's 2 more Funkos very quickly. Ice Cube and Notorious, $14.99. Big, B-I-G, $14 and $14.99. Those are Funko Gold. Those are more like action figure type looking Funkos than actual Funkos. Also, Nat Reynolds. Nat Reynolds wants the George Clinton. That's sold to Nat Reynolds. That's gone. And where did we get to over here? So the Stones is at $12 of Jason Short, and then Electric Wizard, Hiram's in at $35. Okay. Now, let me make sure I didn't miss anything. Let's go ahead and focus on this bin. George Scherer wants a Pink Floyd. I got 1 copy left of Pink Floyd if anybody else wants it. Pink Floyd, Delicate Sound of Thunder. That is sold to George Scherer. Okay, next is Jimmy Smith and Wes Montgomery. VG Plus condition, $14.99. Nielsen Schmilson. Nielsen's and VG Plus, $11.99. Bryan Adams, VG Plus, $14.99 on Bryan Adams. Procol Harum Home was EX $21.99. These are sticker price. Carole King was EX $11.99. Sado Wantabe Rendezvous EX $11.99. Then Gamma 2 featuring Ronnie Montrose Hop sticker EX edition $17.99. Stevie Ray Vaughan is still available. Yep, $45 buy it now. Leo Kottke is EX $9.99 on Leo Kottke. Angel is still available. EX $17.99. Also the Best of David Bromberg EX edition $11.99. The Zombie, John Fogerty, $14.99. Bruce Springsteen, Working on a Dream, sealed, unopened, $39.99. Brian Thurman takes the Stevie Ray Vaughan for a $45 buy now. That is sold. Rolling Stones has high bids for now $22. Hiram has Electric Wizard for $35. I'm about to sell it. This is White Denim Stiff, $19.99. Also, Dwight Yoakam, Blame the Vein, sealed for $29.99. This is the Paper Kites Evergreen, $39.99. 2024 Record Store Day. By the way, the Rolling Stones is at $25. Coldplay is sealed, X and Y, $49.99. We have Shuggy Otis Freedom Flight. Shuggy Otis is $29.99. Silkworm Lifestyle is $14.99. And The War on Drugs is sealed on blue vinyl. I Don't Live Here Anymore, $24.99. All right, so let me step over here and tell you that we're putting up a new crate, and this next crate is buy it now, best offer. And I think we only really went through these one time earlier that night, the first time we went through these. So first time going ever back through these again. Electric Wizard has new bids for $36.37. Let me go over here and grab some other new stuff. I'm also in desperate need of some water. I got that bottle out of the fridge earlier, and I don't think I've even opened it. Let me go ahead and show these, and these. And I'm going to start a pile of I'm about to start a pile of shown toys, because after I show these a couple times here on Facebook, we just put them out here on the shelf in the store, wait for them to sell here, and then we show them again in about 3 months, and hopefully that they sell here eventually. So these are all $34.99. No, this one's Freddy versus Jason. This one's NECA, $34.99. Very articulate, well-made figures. They kind of have a Velcro, kind of like a flip open here where you can see it. If you don't want to take it out of the box, that's $34.99. We have Friday the 13th Part 2. Friday the 13th Part 2. That one's $29.99. And we have Friday the 13th Part 7. And that is $34.99. So $34, $29, and $34 on those. Those are all NECA figures, new in box. NIB, new in box. So up at the top, we have first Rolling Stones and Electric Wizard. Electric Wizard's at $40 with Hiram Aponte. Everybody else is out. And now the Rolling Stones is a final call. Michael Rudolph has it for $25. OGVG, final call on that. These are all buy it now best offer. First is Weirdo Shrine by La Luz, $17.99 with the 3D glasses. These are buy now best offer. The Allman Brothers, live in Pittsburgh, 1971, 2LP numbered, $44.99. So that means you can go ahead and buy these, or you can make offer. I have English for Greek-speaking people. If you speak Greek, you listen to this record, and then you automatically speak English. $19.99. Brian Myers gets Weirdo. Weirdo is sold to Brian Myers. We have Allman Brothers, Jetstream's offer $34. Jetstream, I'll sell it to you for $38. The Pixies, Doolittle, the Pixies Doolittle, live in Brussels, sealed, $49.99. Sealed, $14.99, or excuse me, $49.99. And La Luz is gold vinyl, $19.99. Let me show that Pixies one more time. This is sealed, $49.99. This is Doolittle, live in Brussels, 2009, green and blue translucent vinyl. Jetstream gets the Allman Brothers for $38. Sold to Jetstream, $38. Frank Zappa's 200 Motels, an original 2LP with the book, $34.99. Brian says La Luz, $15. Sell that one to Brian for $15. Electric Wizard is about to be sold to Hiram for $40. I think the other bidders have set out. And Edwin put Angel 13. Edwin, I bet that was an offer from the last bin, wasn't it? Wait a minute. What was Angel? Did I miss something there? Edwin, you put Angel 13. Brian Myers offer 30 on Frank. Sell that to Brian for 30. And we have Stephen Stills, live at Berkeley, 1971. 2LP sealed, $39.99. Sealed, $39.99. And then we have Japanese Breakfast, Soft Sounds from Another Planet. And that's $49.99. Hiram went out on Electric Wizard. Is there another bidder in higher? Hiram, I have you at 40. Is that not right? Stones at 28. Who has the high bid on Electric Wizard? I think I'm confused there. I went to sell it. Now I can't figure it out. Angel. That was the hell of a band. That was the... let me see where that is. Angel, Angel, Angel. You know what I'm thinking tonight? I'm thinking a good old-fashioned trip to Waffle House. I haven't been to Waffle House in months. Pretty much all summer. Angel. Oh, that was from the last bin. Well, that last bin wasn't really buy it now best offer. I'll do $15 on it. That last bin really wasn't best offer. But if you want it, I'll sell it to you for $15. Let's see here. Brian Myers said Japanese Breakfast for $40. Brian Myers, that is sold to you. Japanese Breakfast is sold to Brian Myers for $40. Now, we have Greta Van Fleet, Battle at Gardens Gate, $29.99. Greta Van Fleet, Battles at Gardens Gate, $29.99. Also, we have La Luz, It's Alive. La Luz is autographed by the full band on the back, $29.99. And it's, Paul put a note, he put unopened, but I think he meant autographed. His mind went stray there. Paul, you put unopened, but I think you meant autographed, $29.99. All right, so back up at the top, I pulled Frank. I pulled Japanese Breakfast. Stone's got a new bid for $29. Edwin said sold on Angel for $15. Stone's got a new bid for $30. And then Brian says La Luz $25. That's sold to Brian for $25. And Hiram, you do get Electric Wizard for $40. Okay, now we are good to go. So give me 1 second. Let me pull up something over here while I'm thinking about it. Has everybody hit the like button on Facebook? Has everybody hit the like button on YouTube? Okay, and sorry, I had to check on one thing over there. And then we have Alabama. This is Alabama live. Open-ended interview featuring Randy Owen. This is a 1988 U.S. pressing, promo only, EX edition, $20 start on Alabama. Promo only, designed exclusive for radio use. It has bit by bit DJ inserts. This was made for radio stations. Okay, and then we have Greta Van Fleet, $23. David, sold to you for $23. The Stones are still getting bids. Let's keep going through this bin. I told y'all these were great records. 9 Inch Nails, $39.99. This is 9 Inch Nails, $39.99. This is called the Fragile, the Definite Edition. Fragile, the Definite Edition, $39. $99 on that. My record's just spilt over. Let me get those fixed. There we go. 9-inch nails is $39.99. The Fragile. We have the Beach Boys, Field Flows, the Sunflower, and Surf's Up Sessions. Where's Donna at? I'm missing Donna. Donna, are you watching? $24.99. I haven't heard from Donna all week, our Beach Boys buyer. Miss Donna over on YouTube. I'm missing Donna. I've had some Beach Boys albums not sold this week, and I'm like, where's Donna? Donna. Lisa Marachi, 32 on the Stones. Chad Sauls gets the 9-inch nails. That's so to Chad. We have white denim, $49.99. This is called Performance. White denim is sealed and it's signed, $49.99. Also, Widow Speak, the Swamps, sealed $14.99 for Widow Speak, the Swamps. This is Wildorado, Latigo, Coke Bottle Clear, 2 EPs. The other EP is called Misty Shrub, sealed $24.99. Brazil Foro, Brazil Music for Maids and Taxi Drivers. That is $9.99. Also, Elton John, Don't Shoot Me, I'm Only the Piano Player. 2 LP red vinyl, Elton John is sealed, $49.99. And Skin Shape, this is mostly sealed, clear vinyl, signed, $49.99. Chris Knapp on Brazil is the Beach Boys sealed. The Beach Boys is not sealed, no. Near Mint minus vinyl though. And the Stones, are we done on this? Who was the last bidder? Oh, Michael Nath. Yeah, Michael Nath, you're out. Lisa did bid 32 on this. If anybody wants Alabama, it's a $20 buy it now. Alabama Live, open-ended interview. We have Black on Blues, a tribute to the Black Keys, $21.99 blue vinyl. So Alabama is a $20 buy it now. Also, we have Wings Greatest Hits, VG Condition, $24.99. Wings Greatest Hits. Jet, Band on the Run. The Call, Modern Romance. VG Plus, $11.99 on The Call, Modern Romance. And the Cars, this is Shake It Up, original inner sleeve, VG Plus Condition, $27.99 on The Cars. Billy Joel's Greatest Hits, Volumes 1 and 2, 2 LP gatefold, VG Plus, $29.99. And the Yes album, VG Plus, $19.99 on the Yes album. And that is an original Presswell copy. Stones has a new bid for $36. And Allman Brothers, Win, Lose, or Draw, VG Plus, $27.99. VG Plus, $27.99 on the Allman Brothers. We have Sterling, City Kids. Sterling is in VG Plus, $9.99. And Men at Work, Business as Usual. Who Can It Be Now? EX Condition, $21.99 on Men at Work. Original inner sleeve, EX $21.99. Nath gets the Allman Brothers for $22. That is sold to CM. Also, we have England, Amazing Blondel. England is EX $27.99. And Cat Stevens, Matthew and Son, EX Condition $11.99. Lisa Marachi, you get the Rolling Stones for $36. And we have Ringo Starr, Goodnight Vienna, EX Condition $17.99. I said the tribute to the Black Keys, and that's called Black on Blues, a tribute to the Black Keys on blue vinyl, $21.99. $21.99. Give me 1 second. Okay, let me do that. Let me do this right quick. And here we are. So, next is Paul. And, well, I think we had this Dolly. We already shown that one. Okay, I really don't have any. I'll show Paul and Dolly. Paul was shown about 2 weeks ago and didn't sell. And then it's still available, though. It's called Tripping the Live Fantastic Highlights. In case you missed it, this is Paul McCartney. It's a 1989 U.S. unofficial sealed. It's actually a compilation. It's a compilation of live tracks from Paul McCartney's Tripping the Live Fantastic box set. $35 start. And then I had this Dolly last night. I'll drop it down to $15 instead of $25 for a starting bid. A personal music dialogue with Dolly Parton. So this was a radio station, kind of like promo interview type deal. $15 on that. William Meadows offered $17 on Men at Work. That's sold to William Meadows. Yes, Black Keys is essentially a tribute record. Yes, like a tribute record. Angela offered $8 on The Call. Sell that to Angela Lewis for $8. And the Ringo Starr label, the Ringo Goodnight Vienna, Ginger Lynch. This is EX Edition $17.99. It's on kind of the custom Ringo Starr label there from Apple. Technically Apple, but kind of like his custom type design on that one. Okay, we have Soja, Beauty in the Silences, sealed $19.99. So this is our last couple of auctions that I had like registered for tonight. or kind of set aside for tonight, and then I may can go grab some stuff behind the crate and do some surprises like I usually do. So first we have Leslie on DP for $15, and that was a bid on Dolly, and Curtis offered $15 for the Black Keys tribute. And Leslie, I'm assuming you're passing, so if you are, I'm going to go ahead and sell that to Curtis for $15. And now we have Sun Little. Sun Little was sealed for $14.99. Now we have Smokey Robinson and the Miracles going to a go-go. Record Store Day exclusive, sealed, $19.99 on the Miracles. We have Upstairs at United. This is Smoke Fairies, a 2013 Record Store Day exclusive, appears sealed, $14.99 on that. And Sly and the Family Stone back on the right track, an original sealed copy, $34.99. We have Sky Void of Stars, Catatonia. That is on white vinyl, $34.99. $34.99. Will you take $15 for Yes? Yes, the Yes album. I will sell that to Justin. That is sold to Justin over on YouTube for $15. Now, Paul McCartney is sold to Leslie for $15. And if anybody wants Paul McCartney, he's a $35 buy now. He's going over here with the Alabama. The Billy Joel info. Billy Joel was a 2 LP greatest hits. Both discs are on average VG Plus. It is $29.99. $29.99 on that. Now, Hiram says Catatonia, $27. Hiram, I'll go ahead and sell that to you for $27. So do you. Also, we have Rob Zombie, the Lunar Injection Kool-Aid Eclipse Conspiracy. Rob Zombie is $29.99. Rob Zombie is $29.99. It's a gatefold. Look at the color vinyl on that. Wicked, $29.99. Chris Smith, I'll go ahead and sort of split the difference with you. I'll sell that for $25. I can't believe no one else bought that. I have a feeling I've sold a bunch of them, but if not everybody has one yet, then that's something like usually an instant seller. Okay, while I'm thinking about it, let me see what other records I have over here. Let me see if I can find y'all some surprises. If so, they may be in this bin right here. Hopefully they are. Give me 1 second and we'll take a look in this bin right here for some surprises. I think I may have some right here though. Let's see what we have. Oh, I got some. I actually have I got 2 new Funkos in here actually. I got 1, 2, and then I have these. This is new, and then here's this crate. But now I can't grab the crate of surprises, so let me instead grab. I'll grab 2 records out of the surprise crates here. Now we're picking back up the heat. Alice Cooper and Van Halen, and then here's some new Funkos that didn't get unboxed today. Well, actually, Ed did unbox them, and I just didn't get around to showing them. Here's 2 new Funkos. We just unboxed them. These are $19 and $19.99. Sidney Crosby and Wilt Chamberlain. Pittsburgh Penguins, NBA All-Stars, Wilt Chamberlain. $19.19 on those. And then these are $14.99. This is a new series they're doing. This is Batman. It's called Blockbuster Rewind. They're sealed. And some of them have a chase. But this is Batman Funko. And it looks like it's in the Batman movie VHS tape like from Blockbuster. And those are $14.99. And I still got some more of these. Those are very cool. It looks like they're in a VHS pack. And I've got a whole case of those, which I think a case was 8. So those are $14.99. Now, back up at the top, Chris Smith offered $22 on this. I said $25, and he said sold. And that's sold to Chris Smith. And then we have a $24 offer on Rob Zombie. Jason, I'll go ahead and sell that to you for $24. Ringo was EX Edition, $17.99. EX Edition, $17.99. Michael Peeble, I've already sold Ringo. And Brian Reynolds gets Sidney Crosby for $14.99. That's sold for $14.99. All right. And then Michael Rudolph wants a Batman for $14.99. Melanie, those aren't stickered. Let me make sure those get priced, please. Sydney's $19 and Batman's $14. All right, there's those. Okay, now here's the 2 auctions I stepped over here and grabbed. Make sure everybody's still awake and bidding with me. I hope so, because the next thing is Alice Cooper Alice Cooper, Hey Stupid, which is a music on vinyl pressing, presumed unopened, $35 start. Hey Stupid, music on vinyl, $35 start. $35 start. I'm not sorry, my allergies are like kicking in. All right, and now this is an OG first pressing of Van Halen's debut. John says first press Burbank label. The vinyl is extremely nice. The inner sleeve has a little bit of tape on it, on the inner sleeve, on the top and bottom seams of the inner sleeve. The jacket overall is VG Plus, just a little bit of shelf wear. $35 start. This is a buy it now best offer bin, and the first thing I'm doing is selling Ringo to Ginger for $15. That is sold. Now we have the Best of Blondie in shrink wrap, $34.99. The Best of Blondie in shrink wrap, $34.99 on Blondie. Also, we have Bob Dylan, Blonde on Blonde. This is a mono reissue sealed for $49.99. We have a $35 offer, a $35 bid on Van Halen, looking for a $35 start on Alice Cooper. And Madness is $29.99, one step beyond. There's a lot of writing on the cover. It's a 79 US Jacksonville, no condition notes. I'm going to mute my mic 1 second and take a drink of water. That was very much needed water. All right, I'm just going to read the titles that's left in here. If not, I'm going to go ahead and bring up another crate, all right? And Alice Cooper was, no, it's a sealed music on vinyl pressing. Sealed music on vinyl pressing. Oh boy, let me do some stretching too. I think I stretched about an hour ago. And I think Penny is going to get the Van Halen for $35 if no one else bids. Excuse me for a second. I'm probably making all kinds of weird noises as I'm adjusting my back and spine right now. Holy moly. All right, it's time for more Buy It Now Best Offer. Let me get back up off my squat position. All right, so we had English for Greek People. We had the Pixies, just a reminder, Stephen Stills, White Denim, Widow Speak, The Swamps, Wildorado, Elton John, Skin Shape, The Beach Boys, Wings, The Cars, Sterling, England, Cat Stevens, Soja, Sun Little, Smokey Robinson, Smoke Fairy, Sly, Blondie, Dylan, and Madness. Penny gets Van Halen for $35. Alice Cooper is a $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now on Alice Cooper. Hey Stupid, if anybody wants that, it's a presumed sealed music on vinyl pressing for a $35 buy it now. Now I'll go get some more from that crate in just a second. I'm going to put these right here behind me. If anybody decides you want anything else in here, they're right here behind me. This and that last crate we went through are now condensed into one crate, and they're all very conveniently right here behind me in case you decide you want something. All right, and there's those two empty crates. And let's see. Let me see if I want to go through. Let's go through this one, and then I'm going to go back to the beginning of the show and do some of the new stuff from tonight. Okay, Jason Short gets Alice Cooper for $35, and William Meadows offered $28 for Blondie. Let's go ahead and sell that to William Meadows for $28. Thank you, and we have is Yeah on Soja. I will look for you. Soja. I do not see that track on here. I do not see that track on there. All right, so these are more Buy It Now Best Offer. Crates of Monday night's crates. It could be in here. I think this is a crate from Monday night. It's marked 9-9. So here we go. We're about to find out. Green on red. Here come the Snakes. Green on red is $19.99. Also, John Mayall Empty Rooms, $26.99. These are all Buy It Now Best Offer. John Mayall Empty Rooms. Fathers and Sons, $29.99. Fathers and Sons. Cat Stevens Back to Earth, $14.99. The Beatles First Live Recording, sealed, $24.99. These are all Buy It Now Best Offer. Simon & Garfunkel, The Sounds of Silence, I Am a Rock, $14.99. Leaves that are green. Kelly Croom says green on red, $14. Kelly, I will sell that to you for $16 instead of $14. If you knew Susie Quattro is $19.99. We have Blue Oyster Cult Club Ninja, $44.99 for Blue Oyster Cult Club Ninja. Original on her sleeve, super nice copy, $44.99. Also, Ice House is $19.99. We have Green Tambourines, the Lemon Poppers, $29.99. Very clean copy. Very clean copy. Rob said he'd do 16 if you don't want it, but Kelly says 16's good. Sold. Kelly, $16. George Harris said 17 on Beatles. Sold. 17. Next is Georgia Satellites, $34.99. This has the original inner sleeve with it, super clean copy. Also, Harry Nilsson, son of Schmilson, with the poster, $24.99. Brian Ferry is $19.99. Also, Roy Wood Mustard, Roy Wood, $14.99. Bob Dylan, The Legend. It's a great looking compilation, $34.99, almost like a greatest hits. And Cal Jader plugs in, $29.99. Cal Jader plugs in at the Lighthouse in Hermosa Beach, California, February 20th and 21st, 1969. Does have a promo sticker, $29.99. The Fifth Dimension Greatest Hits is $14.99. And Stray Cats Built for Speed. Penny, here it is. It's $24.99 with the original on the sleeve. Built for Speed. Also, Greg Kihn Band Conspiracy. This has the hit song Jeopardy on it. $19.99 on Greg Kihn. Rest in peace. David Ruffin's an original 1969 Feeling Good on Motown. $34.99 for David Ruffin. $34.99 on that. And Pat Metheny Group Off Ramp, $19.99. Wood and Nielsen, $25 total. Wood and Nielsen. So Chris Knapp, if I read you correctly, you're asking for buy one, get one free. I'll do 20 and I'll do 10. That'll be 30 for both of them. How about that? That's almost buy one, get one free. Penny offered 18 for Stray Cats. I'll sell that to Penny for $18. Sold. We also have TT Quick, 1984 Gold Stamp Promo. What's that still doing in there? TT Quick is $39.99. That's still available. And we have America, a horse of no name. I've been through the desert. $19.99 green label. I think this little bit of sticker residue will come off right here. Yeah, that's a fresh sticker, so that should come right off. Yeah, there we go. Now it's even better. $19.99. And we have, I missed the price. No problem. No problem. I was just putting it into perspective for what you were asking. We have Nielsen for 20. We have Roy Wood for 10. Those are sold to Chris and sold to Chris. Rob gets TT Quick for $34. Rob Bobby, that's sold to you. Also, we have Zebra, No Telling Wise. And this is $29.99. Zebras and Shrink. Now, I'm going to go get that crate that I pulled Alice Cooper and Van Halen. That was two good records, 35-35. Let's see if I can find some more 35s and 35s in there. I love 35s and 35s. If I read all the titles in this crate, y'all would probably be like, yeah, why don't you go ahead and put up all those tonight, Chad? Probably I'll probably leave these in the back for Laura and Paul tomorrow, well, we don't get to tonight. But let me just read the titles that's in this crate that I just brought over here, okay? We have Megadeth, Alice Cooper, Peter Criss, Kiss, Scorpions, Dio, Dokken, Europe, Extreme, Fastway, Faster, Pussycat, Fastway, Europe, Dio, Megadeth. Now listen to this. Motorhead, Megadeth, Motorhead, I'm not joking. Not joking. Zebra is in Shrink, $29.99. Also, we have Firefall, Elon. That's $9.99 for Firefall. These are all bought now, best offer. Free Heartbreaker. Great stuff here, $24.99. Paul Rogers, $24.99. Easy on My Soul. There's a couple deep cuts from Free that are really good. I think the song Easy on My Soul is a really good one. $24.99, that's Free Heartbreaker. Also, we have Tubular Bells, Mike Oldfield. Tubular Bells is $14.99. $14.99. Tubular Bells, Mike Oldfield. Also, we have U2 War. U2 is $34.99. U2 War, Gatefold, New Year's Day. Very nice copy. $34.99. We have The Best of Scorpions. This is $19.99. The Best of Scorpions. And David Bowie Live, a 2LP. $34.99. David Bowie Live. Super clean copy. $34.99. Also, we have Moving in Stereo. The Best of the Cars. 2LP. This is Best of Cars. This is $39.99. Blue vinyl, $39.99. Golden Earring Moontan. Golden Earring is $29.99. And It Bites, The Big Lad and the Windmill. This is $19.99. So the last thing that happened was we sold TT Quick. Next, we had requests for Dio and Faster Pussycat. Now, I may or may not get to those tonight. One thing, it's almost 11 o'clock. We're on the eve of Metal Night. We still got 200 people, but before I start putting up $100 records, one or two things. I got to make sure people still very eager to bid, and they're probably going to be higher starting bids because it is late. So it's like, why start something low tonight when it's going to bring probably even more tomorrow? But if you're here and you're willing to watch, I will put some up, but they'll probably be higher bids. All OG, the Motorheads, they're about 50-50. Probably 2/3 OG, actually. I'll show them here in just a second. Tubular Bells, Jason Short offered $10. Let's sell that to Jason Short for $10. Now we have an offer on David Bowie for $26 and $29 and $24 on Golden Earring. So George Scherer, you can have David Bowie, but if you want it, it'll be $29.99. If not, then I'll sell it to Leslie, and Jason offered $24 on Golden Earring. Go ahead and sell that to Jason Short for $24. Journey's Greatest Hits. That's a 2LP 180-gram remaster. Journey is $39.99. And we have Tommy Bolin Private Eyes. This is $19.99. This is Tommy Bolin. What's my best on the cars? Moving in stereo. Jason, I'll do $35 on that. George Scherer pass. So Leslie, you get Bowie for $29.99. Also, we have Bob Dylan, More Blood, More Tracks, the Bootleg Series, Volume 14. Dylan is sealed, $39.99. Steely Dan, Aja. Aja is a 180-gram 2008 reissue, $39.99. Jason Short gets the cars for $35. And we have Deep Purple Machine Head, a 2018 UK on purple vinyl with the lyric poster, $49.99. We're talking about Deep Purple on purple vinyl, $49.99. Also, we have The Firm, Mean Business. The Firm is $19.99, and Pete Townsend, Chinese Eyes. Pete Townsend is $14.99. The Damned, Punk Oddities and Rare Tracks on green and black splatter vinyl. The Damned is $39.99. What's up with the Scorpions cover, boot or demo? The Scorpions cover, boot or demo? Now, I'm not for sure what Nick's asking about at all because I hadn't shown any covers to any Scorpions albums. However, I did read off a bunch of Scorpions. I have, maybe I said best of Scorpions. Is that what y'all are talking about? This best of Scorpions right here? I'll put this up for auction. This is maybe what y'all are talking about. Maybe I did say best of Scorpions because here's one that just came out of that crate. And, oh, I'm liking the way this inner sleeve looks. Very flat and crisp, and the vinyl reflects that. A super duper, ooper duper nice copy. Best of Scorpions is a $25 start. Scorpions Best of Scorpions, $25 start. There's the LP, and that's going up for a $25 start. That has the back end that's a little nude, and there's a scorpion either A, tattooed on her, or supposed to be crawling up her side, which would be very frightening. That is a $25 start. And then we have, yes, it was a white cover. There's a Scorpions in this bin? You've got to be kidding me. There's a Scorpions in this bin? I don't think so. Also, we have Tarkus. That is $19.99. Was that $39.99 on Deep Purple? Machine Head was $49.99. $49.99. Was that, what's the damn white cover in the crate? There's a Jethro Tull. There's a best of Jethro Tull, $19.99. Did I say Scorpions? Yeah, this is the best of Jethro Tull. In Boss, that's not the Scorpions. And then Nick says, by U2 War. Okay, so I got some stuff to decipher here. First thing is, though, we sold the cars, and then Scorpions has bids for $25 and $25. And then Chris Knapp asked, what was the Damned? The Damned was Punk Oddities and Rare Tracks. $39.99 on green splatter vinyl. And then we had Scorpions at $30, and Chris Frazier has the high bid on that. Yeah, I think maybe I was reading a comment. I'm not for sure what happened. But yes, this is the best of Jethro Tull. Musicians Union, MU. That's why on the back he lists everybody who played and where at. There's like all these. Jethro Tull, if somebody's like, who's in Jethro Tull? I can tell you Ian Anderson. But then he had a lot of long-standing members, but there's so many different people that play on all kinds of different albums on Jethro Tull. So, Musicians Union, and on the back, he put all the different people. So, like, here's Bungle in the Jungle, and you can go B, And you can see he played drums and percussion. You can put E. You can see who played. There's so many different people who played on this. That's what's going on. 1999. It's usually these are pretty worn out because like the White Album, they show a lot of wear. Very clean copy. Teacher, Aqualung, Bungle in the Jungle, Fat Man. Love that song. Rainbow Blues, Nothing is Easy. That's 1999. Okay, and then Scorpions. Scorpions was at 30, Scorpions 32, Scorpions 32, Scorpions 35. Rick Wakeman, The Six Wives of Henry VIII. Rick Wakeman is $14.99. We have Bix, Biter Mech Memorial Jazz Band. That was sealed for $9.99. Iron Butterfly, Metamorphosis. Iron Butterfly is $24.99. That's Metamorphosis on Iron Butterfly. The Fabulous Thunderbirds, Tough Enough, $11.99. Are You Tough Enough? And the Fixed Phantom, $19.99 on the Fixed Phantom. The Europe albums, we had Europe. We had The Final Countdown. We have Out of the Blue, Out of the Blue. We have a 12-inch single. And then we had Wings of Tomorrow, and I think another 12-inch single and another 12-inch single. So, yeah, Europe didn't have as many albums as I called off, but I think it's because there's some 12-inch singles. Let's do the classic, though. It's The Final Countdown. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Here it is. $25 start. Let's make sure it's nice and clean, and it's beautiful. Everything from this collection has been. Very nice copy. $25 start on Europe. It's The Final Countdown. That's going up for auction. Europe. Don't get them confused with Asia or America. That's a $25 start. Now, continuing with this Buy It Now Best Offer bin, we have Skin Shape Felixanini. That is a sealed copy, sealed for $29.99. Also, Boston, Don't Look Back, $34.99. Boston on the original Orange Epic label. And we also had Ziggy Stardust, and that's sealed, 180 gram, not sealed, it's in shrink, it's near mint. Oh yeah, very nice, 180 gram, $34.99. So just for clarification, Nick Bergeron has the Scorpions for $36. Chris Frazier, you're out. And Jersey Devil has Europe for $28. Nick Bergeron, you're out. Now, I'm not going to go through that crate again in details. What I'd like to do is go back to the beginning of the show from tonight. And I went through crates really, really fast tonight. And the reason I was doing that, I was trying to get through everything at least once. And try to get to some of these Buy It Now Best Offer bins before we had a big backlog. We had a kind of a big backlog, if I can talk, of some great stuff on Monday and then Tuesday. And now we've kind of got caught up. So now I want to go back to the beginning of the show because they're all Paul and Laura crates, and they had a lot of new sealed stuff. And a lot of it's now going to be Buy It Now, or all of it's going to be Buy It Now Best Offer. And we can take some time to read these hot stickers and really figure out what kind of pressings, because a lot of these we went through really fast. And I think some people's like, which pressing, what color, some of those kind of questions. And I think I answered everything, but now maybe if we can go back through them, we can see exactly what's going on. So before I do that, though, let me bring this crate with these auctions that I called out of a little bit closer. And let me set this one over here. Those are two. I told you I'd keep some good auctions going if you stick with me. And let me do the 8 or 9 crates we've went through tonight, not counting those last two. Let me do some crate condensing. So let me shift these to the front. And boy, there's some great titles. So here we go. Let me move these in here. And I think you're all going to like this stuff. If you didn't see some of it earlier, you're going to like it. I have a feeling. Now, for the poster people that's lingering around, I really don't know what we're going to get to because, you know, the last couple nights, or not the last couple nights, the last several shows, I'm like, all right, let's see what I can find with posters. And I've went back there. That situation really hasn't changed much. So I know I've been like very, very slacking on posters. I think the shipping crew is definitely enjoying it. But what I've got to do is figure out what we're going to do. So I'll do one or two things. I'll try to, as usual, dig something out. The other night we went through some magazines. That was pretty fun. I have CDs I've been wanting to price, like go through those and price them and show them. Or I can say goodnight and try to get back there and actually work on clearing all that out. Which, if y'all let me do that, then we're probably definitely guaranteed posters for at least tomorrow or Friday. So, because I know I can't do posters Saturday night, I won't be here. We will be doing a show, but Paul's doing it. And then Sunday, we're having 2 shows on Sunday. Sunday, we're having 2 shows. We're having a comic and toy show on Sunday, and then right after that, after about an hour break, we're going to do coins and knives and sports cards. And Tanner says we have more silver and gold than ever before. So if you're looking for some silver investments, coins, we have gold coins, we have silver coins, we got old coins, we got collectible silver pieces, we got some really cool stuff. So let's bring this crate. I've got everything condensed. So here was the leftovers of the first 2 crates. There's 3 more crates behind me, and now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9 empty crates. That's what I like to see, 9 empty crates. That's pretty amazing. So going through the Buy It Now Best Offer plus the new vinyl. Usually at this time of night, the first thing I do is recap the new vinyl. I show all the new vinyl that did not sell. Well, guess what? I think there's only 1 record. We had 2 full crates. No, there's 2 titles. The only new vinyl left from tonight are these 2 records. Graham Parsons now playing. Graham Parsons, blue vinyl, $28.99. That's one. And then the other title, we had 2 full crates of vinyl. This is a new release for Friday. We've sold 45 copies. I have 5 copies left. We've sold 45. The Highwaymen, live at Nassau Coliseum, $29.99. We're talking Johnny Cash, Waylon Jennings, Chris Christopherson, and Willie Nelson, live in 1990, $29.99. $29.99. Wow, they're doing Ring of Fire, Folsom Prison, Big River, On the Road Again, Highwayman. I'm a Highwayman. Mamas Don't Let Your Babies Grow. All the classics. $29.99. I've got 5 copies. That comes out Friday, first time ever on vinyl. That's been a big seller this week. Okay, so here is the beginning of tonight's show from 4 hours ago. Here's the beginning of tonight's show. I'm also going to try to still show some toys. Curtis has requested some more Universal Monsters, and I'm assuming if Todd's still watching, Todd Kilgore is always interested in Funkos. And let's update these current 2 auctions before I go any further. The last thing we put up was Scorpions, and I had Nick Bergeron at $39, and everybody else is out. Angela Lewis, let me know if you want back in. And then Europe is the final countdown. This is a U.S. original. Very nice. Yeah, just a couple stress creases on the cover. The vinyl was beautiful. Shay Hogan wants a Highwayman. That's so does Shay Hogan. I've got 4 copies left. Scorpion's got a new bid and CD box sets. The only 2 I have left, I've shown them all. They all sold. The only thing left is R.E.M. and Billy Joel. Now, I don't think I have any more around here. I don't. That's the only 2. I'll have to get out. Like, I don't have any more priced. Everything has sold. And then I had Wilt Chamberlain for $19.99. I got Liam Gallagher for $14.99. And then I had Ice Cube for $14.99. And I had Notorious B.I.G. for $14.99. And I'll stop right there and start going through records. All right, so these are now Buy It Now Best Offer. I had Steve Howe beginning. Steve Howe as in the guitarist from Yes. VG condition, $9.99. This is the beginning of the show from 4 hours ago. Thomas McEwen's at 36 on Europe. We have Stevie Wonder, Inner Visions. Stevie Wonder is in VG condition, $19.99. Inner Visions, VG condition, $19.99. The Vol Society, Pangea, sealed, $14.99. Also, this was Denzo NGA, The Satcham's Tales. Looks like it's signed by either the artist of the album or the artist of the artwork. And that is folk metal. That's the first time I've ever heard of folk metal. $19.99. Also, the Boy Yo-Yo Boys, TJ Today, in shrink, $9.99. And White Denim. This is Crystal Bullet's King Tears, red and blue split colored vinyl, sealed, $19.99. How much is REM? $29.99 on REM. Scorpions, we're about to sell it to Jason Short for $40, and Europe is at $36. The Twilight Sad, No One Can Ever Know, sealed, $24.99. Jethro Tull Aqualung, classic album, Aqualung by Jethro Tull. This is the Steven Wilson mix, which is sealed. It comes with a book and the LP on 180-gram vinyl. Aqualung, Cross-Eyed Mary, Cheap Day Return. That is sealed for $39.99. Okay. This is the Rockfords. Record Store Day 2023 2LP. The 2000 album featuring members of Goodness and Mike McCready of Pearl Jam. Mike McCready of Pearl Jam. Vinyl debut. Also includes their EP, Waiting, metallic red vinyl. And that's sealed for $34.99. $34.99. There's Mike McCready from Pearl Jam. $34.99. We have, I'm back to the beginning. I got out of place there. Hold on a second. Paul says y'all are sleeping on white denim. That means y'all should buy white denim. I don't think we've sold a white denim tonight. I think we have about 5 of them in all these crates. This is Gretchen Moncour III, Evolution, with Lee Morgan, Jackie McLean, Bobby Hutcherson. Those are some big names in the jazz world. This appears unopened, $19.99. Also, Nirvana, Bleach. Nirvana Bleach was a 20th anniversary double LP, their debut album, and never before live concert with a 16-page book, 180-gram vinyl, sealed, $49.99. And keep in mind, these are buy it now best offer. The Scorpions is sold to Jason Short for $40. Jason, that's sold to you. Thank you. And all of a sudden, there's a new bid on Europe for $37. Thomas McEwen, you've been outbid. Europe's at $37. I'll put up another auction in just a second. Spoon, Lucifer on the Sofa, featuring My Babe, Wild, and The Hardest Cut. That's on orange and black vinyl, and that is sealed, $19.99. Chris Frazier said Nirvana 40. Chris, I will meet you in the middle on that one at $45. I had 50. You said 40. How about 45? Otto, Locos Live in Venice. This is a 2022 Record Store Day blue vinyl, sealed, $19.99. Otto, Locos Live in Venice, $19.99. New bid on Europe for $40 with Thomas. Jersey Devil, you've been outbid. We have Tomita, Freebird. Tomita is $9.99. Chris Knapp, 15 on Spoon. I'll do 18 on Spoon. It is sealed. How about 17? 17 on Spoon, $2 bump. We call that a $2 Paul bump. Paul is notorious for bumping offers $2. $17. We have Tattoo. Tattoo is $14.99. What was the white denim? The name of this album is called Crystal Bullets and King Tears, sealed, $19.99. Chris has countered my countered. He has countered my counter. He's at $42 on Nirvana. Sold to Chris Frazier for $42. Gone. See you later, Chris. Almost Kurt. I almost said Chris Cobain. Chris, that's sold to you for $42. He said 17 on Spoon. Sold. Waiting for Jersey Devil on Europe before I sell it to Thomas. And Taxi, Expose. Taxi is $9.99. The Paper Kites Roses. The Paper Kites Roses. That is sealed on red vinyl, $24.99. Also, Peter Gabriel, Rated PG. This is songs from the movies. Sealed, $29.99. So, Peter Gabriel's done a lot of soundtracks. For example, he did the song Down to Earth from Wall-E. Every Bird from Birds Like Us. Walk Through the Fire from Against All Odds, the Phil Collins soundtrack movie as well. Natural Born Killers, Taboo. This is sealed, $29.99. Chris said he'd do 17 on this white denim as well. That is sold for $17 as well, yes. And Thomas, well, you changed accounts on me, Thomas, but he says out on Europe. Jersey Devil, you have that for $41, final call. Next is Jaguar. This is, how long do you think it's going to last? Includes Renegade featuring Taylor Swift. Sealed, $29.99. That's on red, white, and blue tricolored vinyl. That is $29.99. Portugal the Man, censored colors. This is on blue and yellow colored vinyl, $99.99. We got some pricey Portugal the Man albums tonight. PJ Harvey, 4-track demos, $19.99. That is sealed. Chris Kirkley on Portugal the Man, sold to Chris Kirkley. Phosphorescent for phosphorant. Here's to taking it easy. Seal, $22.99. Europe has sold a Jersey Devil for $41. I'm laughing at my own screw-ups. That means we're having fun. That is sold to Jersey Devil Europe. That is the final countdown, and it's gone for $41. Next is sealed for $39.99 is Pond. Man, it feels like space again. What a cool cover. It's got die cut stuff on it. This is all die cut here. That's all cut out. The inner sleeve is tucked behind it. Going Out Supergrass, 25th anniversary. Sealed, $14.99. 2021 burgundy and silver colored vinyl. Limited edition 6-track, 12-inch single. Original 96 singles tracks and other live versions. Burgundy silver vinyl. 2-color vinyl. Environmentally friendly. 45 RPM. Paul says you need this Pond album in your life. You got to have it. Duran Jones, Wait Till I Get Over. Limited edition Blue Jay vinyl. Sealed for $26.99. $109.99. $109.99. It's another Portugal the Man. Portugal the Man, the Santanic Santanist indie rock classic, a 2008 purple marbled vinyl, currently none for sale in the United States. That means you would have to literally leave the country to buy one of these, except for what I'm offering you right now. Right here. It can be yours. Phosphorescent. Phosphorescent. It looks like they put another letter. It looks like they... Phosphorescent. It looks like they put more than it should be in there. I guess I'm just... That's why I've been hesitant. Not only can I not say it too well, it looks like they put extra letters in there. Phosphorant. But I guess that's that other... That just looks unnecessary. Looks like somebody messed up when they were originally making that word. We have, this is sealed, $24.99, the Budos Band. Now, we sold every Budos Band except this tonight. Budos Band is $24.99. Kelly offered $99 for Portugal. Sold to Kelly Kroom for $99.99. Goodbye. Sold. PJ Harvey, Let England Shake demos. PJ Harvey is sealed, $19.99. Chris, we just sold Portugal to Kelly. It was $110. I sold it to Kelly for $100. John Prine, In Spite of Ourselves, sealed, $29.99. $29.99. Alive and Well in Ohio, limited edition Starburst vinyl, sealed, $24.99. Craig gets PJ for $15. Sold to Craig Thomas. Bruce Springsteen, American Beauty. 2014 Record Store Day, 4 unreleased tracks, $19.99. Fogerty's Factory, John Fogerty, Fogerty's Factory, new recordings of 12 classic tracks by John Fogerty and family. Sealed, $24.99. Nick Bargeron said John Prine, $25. I will sell that to you for $25. That is sold. That is sold for $25. Moving on, let's get back to that auction crate. I have another, let's put up another Europe album. Wings of Tomorrow, gold stamp promo, $25 start. Europe, Wings of Tomorrow, $25 start. Extremely nice copy. A little bit of sticker residue. Not bad. And it's a gold stamp promo, $25 start. Chris said 15 on Bruce Springsteen. Sold. Just remember, Chad has a college degree, yet He can't pronounce simple words. That is very true. That's very true. Tennessee Tech somehow let me have a college degree, and yet I can't pronounce phosphorant. Phosphorant. How much was alive in a well in Ohio? Sealed, $24.99. I told my nephews, I said, listen, if you don't want to go to college, don't go to college. I don't know, there's this intuition built that you have to get a college degree, which I understand higher education's nice, but you can do a lot of stuff you're going to be happy at and you don't have to have a college degree. I sat down with them. I said, now what exactly do y'all want to do? Because they're approaching that age in high school. I said, now listen, look at your Uncle Chad. I sell records for a living. It did not require a college degree, okay? I could have showed up here. I didn't even have to graduate high school to do this. A broken down melody, music from and inspired by the film. Sealed, $24.99. Sealed, $24.99. Christopher Onzo said, alive and well, that sold to him for $20. We have Europe, 25, 26, 27, 27. We have Buena Vista Social Club, Lost and Found. Buena Vista is sealed, $29.99. Buena Vista Social Club, $29.99. And the worst thing you can do is to go into debt for college just thinking that you have to. Some of these people, they'll tell me about their student loans, and I'm like, what? Thousands, tens of thousands of dollars. I'm like, I could have took that money, invested it in vinyl for you, and flipped it, and you'd have been much better off. Buffalo Fuzz, sealed, $29.99. Buffalo Fuzz, $29.99. We have Supergrass. Supergrass. This is Going Gal Supergrass, sealed, $14.99. Europe is at $28 with Christopher Onzo. Next is Bright Eyes Digital Ash in a Digital Urn, sealed, $21.99. Mikhail or Michael, it looks like Mikhail Gorbachev to me. Mikhail, M-I-K-A-L, M-A-K-A-L, Cronin. This is sealed on Color Swirl vinyl, $24.99. And we have Supergrass. This is called The Strange Ones. Supergrass is sealed, $299.99. A career-spanning deluxe box set, 6 LPs, 13 CDs, 7-inch single, 52-page book, 4 posters, and 8 buttons. Wow, $29.99. There's Supergrass. Paul's lobbying to buy that. Europe's at $28 with Christopher Onzo. $28 with Christopher Onzo. And Creedence Clearwater Revival, the Royal Albert Hall Concert, VG Plus $19.99. VG Plus $19.99. Also, we have Afro Jazz Funk. This is VG Plus $19.99. This is Afro Jazz Funk, VG Plus $19.99. Chris Nath, $29.99. I know that's what I priced it for earlier. $299. That's the second time I've done that, I think. $299.99. That's why on these big numbers, I just round up. $300. $300 on that. $300 on that. Chris Knapp on Afro. That is sold to Chris Knapp for $15. Nick Bargeron, I'll sell you CCR for $15. And Europe is a final call. Christopher Onzo has this for $28. Europe, Wings of Tomorrow, $28. Wings of Tomorrow. There we have it. Okay. Whew. I took out a student loan. I used it, and they said, there's no interest. And I said, no interest. They said, no, there's no interest until a year after you graduate. I was like, how much can I borrow? I'll take everything you can give me. Free money for whatever you want to use it for, no interest until after you graduate. I was like, no interest. I'll take every dollar you'll give me at no interest. We have Wailing Souls Wild Suspense, EX Edition, $22.99. Wailing Souls Wild Suspense, EX Edition, $22.99. The Wood. The Wood is in VG Plus condition, $12.99. Sonny Terry with Johnny Winter, Willie Dixon, and Steve Homnick, Whoopin', VG Plus, $19.99. Ryan Adams, Heartbreaker, EX Edition, $64.99. Ryan Adams Heartbreaker, EX Edition, $64.99. The Jackson 5 is a rare 1970 white label promo. We sold that other white label promo tonight, CCR. This is the Jackson 5, a white label promo, $134.99. Now, Kelly said Soul, 17. Soul, sell that to Kelly for 17. Europe just got a new bid for $29. George Harris's ST, Sonny Terry, 15. Sell that to George Sheriff for $15. Also, Susie Quattro, Rock Hard, EX Edition, $17.99. Susie Quattro, EX Edition, $17.99. I will say, though, I'm very fortunate. My college education was 100% fully paid for. Full. I took out loans, even though, because they were zero interest. I was like, free money? Zero interest? But, yes. I can't say too much bad stuff. Mine was fully funded. Full scholarship. I was like, this is amazing. Because I was talking to other people in class, and they was talking about loans and this, and I was like, man. Craig Ruth, Susie Quattro, that sold you $15. And we have Europe, a new bid at $30. Deep Purple, $40. Bert, was that in this bin? Bright Eyes, 16. Craig Thomas, Bright Eyes, 16. Let me see what's going on here. Craig, I don't think I've bumped you in a long time. $18, Craig, on that one. Nick, I've already sold Susie Quattro, and he said it's in the last bin. If it's in the last bin, I can find it, and I will probably sell it to you. Actually, the guy who gave me my scholarship is probably watching the sale right now. He's on sometimes. Jim Davis. Jim, are you watching? Bert Jordan, this is sold to you for $40. Jim's up in Cookville. He came to Gordonsville High School and said he handed me a full scholarship to Tennessee Tech University. We have Bright Eyes. Well, pretty much a full one. Bright Eyes is sold to Craig Thomas for $18. And then, let's see here. Europe is at 31 of Angela Lewis. 31 on Angela Lewis. So that's the high bid. Now, somebody wants to see the details on the REM box set. Sure thing. This is REM Life's Rich Pageant, $29.99. I don't know really what all this is in here. Let's see here. REM, we have the album, the Athens demos, a book, a poster. Looks like a poster and some photos. So 4 photos, a poster, demos, a booklet, and the CD. $29.99. Okay. And Christopher's out on Europe. We're about to sell Europe to Angela Lewis for $31. Now, I'm going to read through these titles one more time in here. If anybody wants to make an offer, let me know. Angela says she can't find Supergrass anywhere. She's trying to figure out what kind of music it is. She says, I can't find that single Supergrass anywhere. Maybe somebody can let Angela know. She's probably very curious what kind of music it is. So if anybody can maybe drop her some hints or help her out, she's probably trying to figure out what kind of genre she's got going on there. Let's read through these one more time, and then let's go through another one. All right? And what's the price on Jackson 5? Jackson 5, this right here. This is EX Edition, $134.99. EX Edition, $134.99. All right, let's go ahead and sell Europe. Europe is then sold to Angela Lewis for $31. Angela gets Europe for $31. And there's Jackson 5. Oh, so he bought the other white label promo. Supergrass is called The Strange Ones. This is the Supergrass box set. It's The Strange Ones, 1994 to 2008. Limited edition Super Deluxe box set. All 6 studio albums on picture disc vinyl. 6 CDs, all studio albums. 4 CD live. 2 CDs, B-sides, remixes, rarities. 1 CD, demos, outtakes, and oddities. 7-inch single. A deluxe book, full color posters. A Supergrass is 10-foot button badges, maybe. Contains over 6 hours of unreleased material, and that was $299.99. $100 offer for Jackson 5. Let's see. 100, 135, so $117.50 would be the middle. $117 will be the middle. Oh, so $115, it's yours. And that's less than meeting in the middle. That's less than meeting in the middle. Okay, I will put up a couple more options. I'm going to read what's left in here. And we have the Rockfords, Stevie Wonder, the Vile Society, the Satchman's Tales, the Yo-Yo Boys, Steve Howe, the Twilight Sad. Also gets the white label promo of Jackson 5 for $115. Nice pickup. 2 rare white label promos tonight for Oso. Gronchen Moncour III. We have Otto Locos Live in Venice. Tamita Freebird. Also Tattoo. Taxi Expose. We have Peter Gabriel Rated PG. Jaguar. PJ Harvey. Pond is still available. Recommended by Paul. Duran Jones. Ferociferant. Feroz. I can't, it's not going to work. I'm going to have to hear somebody say it. I'm great at talking when I can hear somebody say it like 1 or 2 times, and then I can repeat it to my mic went out, but I'm back. Phosphorescent. Boy, that's weird. I just can't get it. I can't get it tonight. Angela, you get Supergrass for $12. And yeah, my mic went off. I was like, Chad, please stop embarrassing yourself. Mikhail Cronin, $24.99. Music from inspired by the motion picture The Wood. That's got a lot of rap. I'm just now realizing what this is. Wow, look at all wow, these are full songs too. Mystical, DMX. Houdini's on here. Biz Markie. Too Short. That's VG Plus. If I would have read off that earlier, that would have already sold. That's some kind of rap hip-hop soundtrack. VG Plus, $12.99. VG Plus, $12.99. Now, it does say radio friendly, so I bet all the cursing and swearing and nasty stuff is edited out. And then Ryan Adams is EX $64.99. And I'm going to put this box set. Does anybody want to make an offer on the Supergrass box set? It's $300. And if anybody wants to make an offer on that REM, the person who was asking about it, if you want to make an offer, I've only got 2 CD box sets, and I can sell that Billy Joel on an offer too. Okay, this crate's really full. Melanie just peeked up here to see if there was a crate, and there wasn't, but now there's a crate because that one's full. And we're about to go through some more Buy It Now Best Offer. And what was the Otto album? The Otto album was Otto. That was, where was that? That was right in here, wasn't it? Otto. I remember that right here. This is sealed 1999 Locos Live in Venice. Rob was the person asking, and he said he'll give $25. That is sold to Rob Bobby for $25. Thank you. And We had Billy Joel. Here's the last CD box set I was talking about, Billy Joel. It's a 4 CD box set. It's called My Life, $24.99. And since that's the last one, I'll take a fair offer on Billy Joel, since that's the last one. And then the only 2 auctions tonight that didn't sell was Paul McCartney, Trippin' the Life Fantastic. That's sealed for $35. And this Alabama Live opening interview for $20. So if anybody wants to make an offer on those, I would love to sell our last 2 auctions. That's our last 2 auctions, excuse me. Now, if anybody decides you want anything in there, let me know. John Gollan Pond. Pond was, I believe, sealed $39.99. Yes, it's sealed $39.99. These are going to be right here next to me. So at any time tonight you decide you do want something else out of there, just let me know. I can go back at any time. Let me go grab a new empty crate over here. Very busy today in the store. We've been working extra hard every night to make these sales possible for you. That's Laura, John, Paul. And then our shipping crew has been getting a lot of packages out. Doug, Ed handling customer service. Steve back there shipping. Rebecca, her mother G. We got Melanie watching the sales. We got my mom here behind the counter today. Of course, Tanner putting in some long hours, probably second to as many as I put in here. I don't know how many hours I work a week here, but it's something absolutely ungodly. Probably like 900. Let's go through another crate. And then Tanner's probably coming in right there. I bet Tanner works 60, 70, 80 hours a week here. We've been working on getting stuff ready for 2 sales on Sunday. Also, don't forget about Brian, who helps us part-time as well in shipping. And then also Seth, who hadn't been here all week. He's supposed to be here tomorrow and spend 14 hours. We'll see if that actually happens. Seth, since he's got married, cut down to about 1 day. But yeah, I actually talked to my insurance agent today. I was like, we got a lot of employees. Would you take 20 for Paul McCartney? I will sell that to you for $25. I had $35 on it. But that's the second time I've shown it didn't sell. Angela wants Graham Parsons. So the only thing left in new vinyl is the 4 copies of the new Highwaymen. Wow, that's pretty remarkable. Who needs a copy of Violence? Eternal Nightmare on bloody flesh marbled vinyl. $39.99. All right, let's put up another auction. Europe's been pretty popular. How about we try another one? Let's see what's going on with this copy. It looks really clean and really nice. Let me make sure before I throw it up. And let's put up another Europe. Yeah, it's a really nice copy. This is Europe Out of This World, $25. Europe Out of This World, $25. If you're taking offers, I'll throw $200 for Supergrass. Let me think about that. Here in a minute, I'll check Discogs and see what's going on with pricing, Chris. But I'll let you know before the sale's over. I'm going to finish off this water, and then we're about to go through another bin of Buy It Now Best Offer. All right. We haven't done a half-off bin all week, and we probably won't do one again tonight, mostly because they've done a great job putting out so much great stuff. I've kind of told everybody, John, Paul, Laura, I was like, between now and the end of the year, everything in that back room, we've got to get it out and get it priced. Records, 45s, CDs, posters, Kiss toys. We got to get it all out, and we have thousands of albums sealed, new, vintage, and we just got to get them out and get them sold. So they've really been working hard to get as much stuff as they can marked every night. That's why, like, at 11 o'clock, we're still going through new stuff. Anashuka Shankar, Love Letters, sealed, 2020 Record Store Day, $19.99. New stuff from tonight. Buy It Now Best Offer. If you see something you want, buy it or make offer. Naked Gypsy Queens, Georgiana, the debut EP by the heavyweights of rock and roll's modern day renaissance. Sealed, $21.99. This is Hacienda, Big Red and Barboca. Limited edition yellow red vinyl. Sealed, $24.99. These are all Buy It Now Best Offer. Antibalas, Foo Chronicles. The renowned Afrobeat dynasty, Antibalas presents its most thrilling LP to date. Afrobeat, $21.99. Yes, and don't forget about all the autographs. We got all that stuff authenticated, and we really hadn't even touched it yet. I know, a lot to get through. I've got all them working, and Tanner's helping me mark stuff. Tanner's been marking coins, sports cards. He worked on more coins today, more toys to get these shows ready for Sunday. That's kind of our new formula. Tanner's kind of got himself now here where he's helping me mark stuff too. I mark stuff whenever I can, so we got 4 or 5 people pricing stuff now on a daily basis to try to get all this stuff out before the end of the year. At least get it marked where I can show it, take pictures, etc., etc. Limited edition. This is debut album from the band that would become the 3 O'Clock. That is sealed for $19.99. Autos tomorrow. Probably not so much tomorrow. Maybe some, but Thursday Metal Night, we got some big stuff coming up, big tickets, and a lot of metal again tomorrow. Jersey has Europe for $25. Final call. Jeff, 18, 20. How about 20 on Billy Joel, and I'll sell it to you. Next is Fiendish Hashia Reborn. That is $14.99. Also, we have David Crosby. This is Here If You Listen. David Crosby is sealed for $24.99. Also, Music for Insomniacs, Matt Berry. That is sealed, $24.99. Music for Insomniacs. We have Tangerine Dream, live in Reims Cathedral, December 13th, 1974, a 2021 record store day. And this is a really cool looking picture disc. It looks like stained glass windows. Tangerine Dream, live, $49.99. Jeff Church says he sold on the CD box sets, and now officially, over the last 3 days, we've sold probably over 100 DVDs and CD box sets. Now, thanks to Jeff Church buying the last one for $20. Europe got a last-minute bid for $26. We have Jeff Church said sold, and then Michael Uckman on Barry for $20. Michael, are you a first-time buyer? Michael Uckman? If you are, say yes, first-time buyer. Let me verify your YouTube account right quick. Let me see what's going on over here. And if you are, then I need to get some information from you. Give me 1 second. I don't think, unless you're under, maybe I just don't remember your name. Give me 1 second to look here. Michael, second time, channel activity. I'll take accessories. Okay, I got you, yeah. So welcome back, thank you. Jersey Devil, by the way, you're out on Europe. Welcome. Let me move over here. And I shouldn't have never opened my phone. I see all this other stuff. I can't look at my phone too long. Okay, so this is sold to Michael Upman. Welcome back. That's sold to you for $20. New bid on Europe for $27. The Meters, Rejuvenation. The Meters is an all-analog cut from the original tapes by Ryan Smith. Neon yellow vinyl. And there's a quote here from Mick Jagger. The best mother blanking band in the world. That's a quote from Mick Jagger. That is sealed, $34.99. That's a Vinyl Me Please. Margot Kleiker. Not Clicker. Kleiker. C-I-L-K. So Clicker would be C-L-I. So Kleiker. Foho Ryle. $19.99. Jersey, you're out on Europe. Minahan Street Band, The Crossing. Sealed, $26.99. Naked Gypsy from Franklin, Tennessee for fans of Black Crowes and blues rock. Darren says the Naked Gypsies are from Franklin, Tennessee. Wow. That's this one right here. I didn't realize that. Also, we have Masters of Reality. Sunrise on the the Suffer Bus. Yeah. I think I said Surfer Bus last time. The Suffer Bus. The Suffer Bus. Boy, my speech is bad tonight. LP debut for the 1990 album featuring Ginger Baker from Cream, of course. Legendary Ginger Baker. Limited to 1,800 copies. Sealed, $59.99. Procol Harum, A Wider Shade of Pale, 50th Anniversary EP. And that is $69.99. And that's a 2017 Record Store Day mono splatter vinyl, wider shade of EP. That's different mixes. That's pretty cool. Psychedelic Porn Crummets. This is, and now for the whatchamacallit. It makes sense. I tried reading that earlier on the spine and I couldn't make it out. And now for the whatchamacallit. That is sealed for $69.99. William Meadows said 45 on pH. Is that for Procol Harum? What do we have on it? 70. There is a seam split at the top, or I should say a crackle. That would be a pretty significant discount, William. I'll do $55 on it, William. $55 on that. And Jersey, I don't know if you want back in. The last time you bid was 3 minutes ago on Europe. I'm about to sell it. I think the chick's name is Slicker, Silent C. Really? That would make a lot of sense. Margot Slicker? Or Liquor? William Meadows said sold on Procol Harum for $55. Jersey Devil has bid 29 on Europe. Tony Wade, you're out. So Europe has bids for 25, 26, 27, 28, and now 25, or 29. Pulp, Freaks, 10 stories about power, claustrophobia, suffocation, and holding hands. 180-gram remaster, sealed, $39.99. And this is Quiet Slang, Everything Matters, but No One Is Listening. On clear vinyl, $19.99. Jersey Devil gets Europe for $29. Melanie, please make sure that goes in a new sleeve. I don't have any up here handy, and the LP goes behind the jacket. That is sold to Jersey Devil for $29. Fleetwood Mac, Alternate Rumors. I can't believe no one grabbed this right away. So this is alternate versions of the full album. So it's just like you're listening to Rumors, but they're all alternate mixes, alternate versions, and alternate takes. $50, $49.99, and an alternate cover. One of the best-selling albums of all time. That's called Fleetwood Mac, and those are Record Store Day editions. Alternate Rumors, $49.99. M. Ward, Supernatural Thing, limited edition colored vinyl, 2023, sealed, $22.99. And Luthiker, as in Steve Luthiker from Toto, Bridges, sealed, unopened, $24.99 on Luthiker. Mandala, this is a deluxe edition, $24.99. I have a feeling this is like a vintage band. Yeah, an extremely rare private LP 70s Brazilian jazz psych record. I have a feeling like original copies of this is like $1,000 or something, probably. $24.99 or something crazy like that. This one's only $24. Chris said Fleetwood Mac 41. Chris, I'm going to give you the old-fashioned $2 Paul bump and say $43, and I'm going to sell it to you, as long as you say sold. Kelly said Pulp for $25. Kelly, Pulp, I'll do $35 on it. Sean says Mandala 20. I had it 25 on it. Sean, I'll sell that to you for 20. We have Adrian Quesada, plays homage to the 60s and 70s psychedelic ballads of Latin America on cherry red vinyl. That is sealed, $24.99. Red vinyl, member of the Black Pumas, $24.99. Nora Jones, Little Broken Hearts, sealed, a deluxe edition, $69.99. LP1, original album, LP2, bonus tracks and remixes, and LP3, live at Austin City Limits in 2012, $69.99. Neil Young, Before and After. This is a new solo acoustic album from whenever this came out. It wasn't too long ago. Neil Young, I think last year, $29.99 on Neil Young. And this is Say She She Silver. Say She She Silver. That was sealed, $34.99. And Nirvana Unplugged. Come As You Are, about a girl. The Man Who Sold the World, the famous David Bowie cover, $34.99. Chris Kirkley says Nora Jones, $62. Okay, now if I'm going to sell this to you for $62, let me say Fleetwood Mac for $42. That's a $1 bump. And we'll get both of those sold. I'll do 62 if you do 42 on Fleetwood Mac. And Chris, I'll say both of those are sold to you. We have Imbrujo, Chilean prog band Imbrujo. This is $19.99. Chris Kirkley said sold. And we have Alabama Shakes, Boys and Girls, a 10th anniversary edition, 2 LP sealed, $24.99. So Fleetwood Mac is sold to Chris for 42, and Nora Jones is sold to Chris Kirkley. Did I just say Chris Mack? What did I just say? Fleetwood Mac is sold to Chris Kirkley for 42. Nora Jones is sold to Chris Kirkley for 62. And Angela offered 17 on the Luthiker album. Angela, 24. I'll do that for $20, Angela. 17, I'll do it for 20. This is African Head Charge, Vision of a Psychedelic Africa. This is sealed for $27.99. Been called worse. I probably have called you worse. We have Yorma Calcoen, One More Lifetime, John Hulbert and Yorma Calcoen, sealed for $24.99. Let It Be Lonely, John Craigie. John Craigie is a 2024 Record Store Day, Blue Purple Swirl, $34.99. And Chris Knapp offered 23 for Africa. Sell that for $23. Also, we have Farm Dogs, Last Stand in Open Country. Farm Dogs is sealed, $19.99. And we have Jonathan Fire Eater, Wolf Songs for Lambs, limited edition third man pressing on brown vinyl, $29.99. And Johnny Winter, Step Back, $22.99. Johnny Winter is on this clear with splatter. Angela has done a double counter on Steve Luthiker for $19 sold to Angela Lewis. Now, before Chris Knapp eats his banana Pop-Tart and falls asleep on me, let me look up his Supergrass box. Now, we had it marked for $300. He offered $200. Let me get some comps. And Steve, I will check fair market price, which I have a feeling Paul's probably marked it pretty fair. But let's try to cut a deal on this. I love selling box sets. They free up a lot of space for us. And let me see what's going on here with this. So this is sealed. Keep that in mind. It looks like they've sold as high as $400. There's an open one for $215 last sold. Another one open, but they said they would only ship it in Australia for $250. So right now, sealed in the United States, there's only 3 copies. And there is, these actually have vinyl, all 6 LPs, so that it's opened. There's one sealed for $450. And then there's another one sealed for $300. So as usual, Paul's got it marked right on the button. So an open one is available for $200. This is sealed. The next cheapest sealed is $300, which we've matched. And then the next one's $450. And that's if you're buying in the United States. And then sold prices. It looks like it's been a while since a sold one has sold. And it was back in March of last year. And that was for $350. So yeah, $300 is really fair for a sealed copy, especially if you're trying to get on the market right now to buy one. You're offering $200. We're at $300. I can't really meet in the middle because that would probably be a little bit too low. But I will say I'll sell it for $270. And that pretty much beats the last comp sold by $80. And that beats the current best price for a sealed one by $30. $270 on that. Chris Waller, Johnny Winter. Now, Chris, I sold this earlier tonight to somebody and then they put it back. But I will sell it to you for $18. It's marked for $23. I'll do it for $28. Okay, so there's that. And let me put away some Funkos. He said so, but what LPs are in that? The actual, let's see here. The actual LPs, I think they're, let's see here. It's all 6 of their studio albums on picture disc. So you get I Should Coco, In It for the Money, Supergrass, Life on Other Planets, Road to Ronin, and Diamond Hoo Ha. So 6 albums on picture disc, then 13 CDs, a 7-inch single, a 52-page book, 4 posters, and 8 color buttons. Lots of buttons, CDs, posters, 6 picture disc, and that's sold for $270 to Chris Knapp. We've made a deal on the Supergrass. Chris Waller says he'll take Johnny Winter for $18. We've made a deal on Johnny Winter for $18. Nice. Fantastic. Okay, now what I was saying is I'm going to put away these Funkos. I still got Amy Winehouse for $14. I still got Dolly for $14. And I still got Aretha Franklin for $14. So those are sold. Aretha $14, Amy $14, and Dolly $14. So those are still available or not sold. They're available if anybody wants them. And I still got that Ozzy Funko. We sold a bunch of them tonight. When I ordered a whole case of those, Tanner was like, why did you order a whole case? Because a lot of times we can buy these from our distributors like 2 at a time or 4 at a time. He said, why did you buy 36 of these? I said, I promise, they'll sell. Just like when I ordered 2 cases of Eddie Van Halen. Don't tell Tanner that I'm dissing on him right now. But I ordered 72 Eddie Van Halens, and I wish I still had all those. But I'm down to 1 Aussie. We've sold 35 Aussies. We're down to 1 Aussie if anybody wants it. And there may be more scattered around here, but there's another one for $14.99. Okay, let's see. It's almost midnight. New Strummer reissue, October release. Book it. Okay, I probably need to post a pre-order then. Boy, I didn't post any. Buying this vehicle today got me messed up with my pre-orders. I didn't post any today. I've got a list going right now just for the late night crowd. I've got to post. There's another Great White. The Joker soundtrack. There's another edition of that Motley Crue. I think they're reissuing Motley Crue's Greatest Hits. I think they're doing a reissue of Kid Rock's Greatest Hits. I still got to do the Weezer, the anniversary edition of the Blue album. I posted the colored vinyl Tom Petty. They're doing a Live Cure album. The rest of the Neil Youngs, Hannah Montana, Jesus Lizard. I'll write that down. Jesus Lizard, Joe Strummer, Rat. Yeah, if they're breaking those up for sure, Rat. And for those that's not in our group, I would join right now. Make sure you join Whole Lot of Records. Whole Lot of Records. Some of the pre-orders we have up right now that I've posted. Yeah, Harry Connick. That was a big one. Seth told me about that one. If you're into Christmas albums, that's one of the rarest and most expensive Christmas albums. It's never really been reissued. If you want to buy one right now, it's going to set you back about $300 on Discogs. The new pre-order is a UK import, and they're $39.99. That's up for pre-order. And then the new Billy Strings album, which there was only 1 pre-order. It's an expensive album. They're $50. But there's only 1 pre-order on Billy Strings. I found that surprising, but it's expensive. There's those Neil Young albums. They're splitting up Freedom. There's the Motley Crue box set. We've pre-sold 5 Motley Crue box sets. There's the new Jelly Roll album. And then there's the Tom Petty on colored vinyl. And now they're doing a 2 LP deluxe edition. There's the Motley Crue. We're approaching. Some people pre-ordered 2. So we've got over 75 pre-orders on Dr. Crue, Motley Crue Dr. Feelgood on splatter vinyl. And Toby Keith, that's a big one. 13 number 1 hits. 13 number 1 hits. Rod Stewart's Christmas album. It's pricey, but that's, I think, first time on vinyl. Foghat Live. Now we're getting into the Rocktober exclusives. There's all the Rocktober exclusives. Now, if you click on my name in the group, if you click on Chad Williams, it'll take you to this looking page, which is like my profile within the group. There's me holding a picture of Neyland Stadium, where I rushed the field and tore down a goalpost. And then if you scroll down far enough, you'll start hitting the pre-orders. And if you just scroll through there, that's every pre-order I've posted. And you can keep pre-ordering and pre-ordering. Mark Lynch says he wants a Billy Strings. I'll just comment your name right here. Do you have a Facebook? Because I'll just comment your name. And then when I read them off later, there he is. Chris Waller just paid his invoice. Chris Waller, thank you for paying your invoice. It just came through. I get a notification every time y'all pay y'all's invoices, so I'm always watching you, okay? I've got my eye on you. Rat is a box set, unless they're listening to Roos copies. Angela. Angela's the one who's told me about Rat. Angela, are you sure you didn't see the box set? They may be doing a pre-order for a reissue of the box set. I didn't think they were going to split up those Rat albums, just like they hadn't split up the Dokken albums until now, but they're not splitting up all of them. So let me move these over, and what should we do? It's midnight. We still got a lot of people on watching. No Facebook. I got your name down, so whenever they come in, I'll just call off your name and you get one. Yeah, anybody on YouTube that doesn't have a Facebook and you want down right now, YouTube only. If you're on Facebook, please go ahead and just comment on there. But if you're on YouTube only and you want to pre-order any of that stuff I just showed, let me know. All right. Info on Rockford. Give me 1 second on that. And so what should we do? Another Buy It Now Best Offer from the night. We had more great stuff from the night that didn't sell. Maybe go ahead and do that one again. I do have one more crate. Yeah, maybe we do that one. Well, there's 2 more crates from the night. 2 more crates. And let me look up Rockford. But we'll do at least one more, and posters and magazines. Yeah, we probably can do, I probably can find some kind of miscellaneous tub to go through. Because it's been a while since we've really got into stuff. I just don't know how many posters that I have laying around here. Let me find Rockford, though. Let me figure out which one that is. I've kind of packed these in here tight now, but I will try to find Rockford. Rockford. Let me figure out what that looks like. There's the meters. That was Tangerine Dream. Rockford. Naked Gypsy Queens. Let's see here. Rockford. That was not it. What does that look like? That's Hacienda. Antibalas. I don't see a Rockford. There's Tangerine Dream, Meters, Margot, The Crossing, Master of Reality, Quiet Slang, Psychedelic Porn Crumpets, M. Ward, Pulp, Neil Young, Adrian. Must be here in the front. If not, it's not in here. Say She, and Brujo, Alabama Shakes, Yorma Calcoen. No, I don't see a Rockford unless it's, yeah. No Rockford in the last bin. Unless you're talking about the last bin. The Sundays possibly could be in this bin right here. All right. And Van Halen. No, not to my knowledge. I used to have new posters of Eddie Van Halen, but I think we're sold out. Okay, these are Buy It Now Best Offer. The Arctic Monkeys, the car. Arctic Monkeys is on custard-colored vinyl, sealed, $19.99. These are Buy It Now Best Offer. Rye Cooter's Boomer Story, a white label promo, $34.99. Let's go through this, and I'll try to go through some miscellaneous random stuff tonight. White Denim, Third Man Records, $9.99. We have Datura 4, Blessed as the Boogie, sealed on Starburst colored vinyl, $19.99. Angela offered $15 for Arctic Monkey, sold. We also have Dave Edmunds, Riff Raff. Dave Edmunds is $9.99. David Porter, an opera, Victim of the Joke. David Porter's 1971 concept album. First time reissued on vinyl, all analog, 180 gram, pressed in Memphis, $19.99. Drive-By Truckers, The Complete Dirty South, sealed for $54.99. Bee Gees Main Course, $19.99. Jive Talking, Bee Gees, $19.99. Main Course, Jive Talking on that one. Valerie June, Undercover. Valerie June is sealed, $19.99. Chicano Batman, reissue of the Long Outta Print debut album, featuring Ida Tony. That is sealed for $19.99. So much music out there in the world. Some of these I show every night, and I'm like, I wonder what that sounds like. I wonder what that sounds like. And every once in a while, especially when I'm trying to fall asleep, I'll get on iTunes and try to, when I'm not here at the store, if I can't play them. Plus, a lot of this stuff is sealed, so I either have to open it or maybe wait for something used to come through. So if I'm not spinning records here at the store late at night working, I'm kind of, on iTunes like, what was the name of that band? Chicano Batman. And then I'll get on iTunes and I'll start listening to them. But some of this stuff, it's like, man, I'd like to listen to some of this because I see it pop up over and over. And I'm like, a lot of this stuff we bought from a customer of ours. And I know he had really good taste in music based on the other stuff, so it must be some pretty good stuff. But I just don't know what it sounds like. That is what? This was the Surrey Fire Soul Ensemble, 1999. Sunseeker, Bideford. Sunseeker is sealed for $19.99. There's the Sundays, $179.99. A 2017 Record Store Day exclusive. They only did 2,000 of these on clear vinyl. That's out of print, $179.99. We got an offer for $150. Arctic Monkeys is $99.99. A 2013 U.S. pressing, a deluxe edition with an exclusive 7-inch, and that is sealed for $99.99. Paint is sealed, $19.99. Also, Psychedelic Porn Crumpets, Night Gnomes. That is sealed for $29.99. Also, we have Palace, So Long Forever, $349.99. A 2021 UK reissue on red vinyl, sealed, $349.99. Chuck Wilson. All righty, let's look at this one. So 180, 150, Chuck 165 on the Sundays. Puss in Boots, Sister. Puss in Boots is $19.99. Puss in Boots, Sister. Next is Nathaniel Meyer, Why Won't You Let Me Be Black? That's on blue vinyl. That is sealed, $19.99. Chuck Wilson, that's Vamp over on YouTube. He gets that for $165. Thank you, and so do you. We have Mercy, solo debut from Wild Bells, Natalie Bergman, and that is sealed, $19.99. Let me text Melanie and let her know some of these Funkos. She'll hear this in the future. Let me text her about that right now. Okay, and so we're going through by now. I'm going to leave this record out. I don't like leaving pricey records like that in the bins here in the store. So this Palace record's $350. Probably might put it in our Discogs bin. The Walkman is sealed for $39.99. Also, we have Vintage Trouble, Juke Joint Gems. Vintage Trouble is sealed, $19.99. The Vines is $54.99. The Vines, also we had Villagers, Darling Arithmetic. Yes, sealed 26, and these two CD box sets. Those there, yeah. Those are so pretty recent, but yeah, I forgot about those. There was so many I couldn't put them on your crates. The Virile Society, Course of the Satellite. This is on red vinyl, and it has a signed gatefold. Let's take a look at that. $29.99. Looks like it's signed by possibly the whole band. There's 2, 4, 5 people there, unless somebody was absent that day. Surely not. $29.99. And Alanis Morissette, Jagged Little Pill, $36.99. I couldn't imagine if they did stuff like that on albums back in the day. Could you imagine if they did that like a couple of the Beatles, the randomly signed albums, and they mixed them in with everything else, what those would bring nowadays? That's pretty wild. Alanis Morissette is a Jagged Little Pill acoustic. Not a bad price for a sealed one. If I had to order this through our distributors, it would probably be like $44.99. So this is sealed for $36.99 on Alanis Morissette. This is what here? This is the Flamin' Lips, Embryonic. This is an original 2009 pressing on colored vinyl. And Paul has a note here, fantastic album. Sealed, $69.99. The Telepathic Surgery, the Flamin' Lips. The Flamin' Lips is on blue marble vinyl. That is $21.99. And we have Working with the Miles Davis Quintet. Sealed, $34.99. Can I get a test comment? I hadn't had a comment in 2 minutes since Chuck Wilson said sold. I think everybody's just kind of casually in the background watching, but we still got 166 people on, and no one has said a word in 2 minutes. So imagine a room of 166 people just all staring at me. It kind of gives me anxiety. I'm like, whoa, what's everybody doing? They're just staring at me. We have Wool, Lunar Momento Lost Rancho Session 1. There's some test comments. Love it. Thank you. $24.99. At least I know some people still out there. We have the Winston Brothers, Drift. I know a lot of this is kind of deep cut stuff unless you're into a lot of... there's a lot of different genres here, but most of this I'm not familiar with either. That's why I'm going back through it very detailed a second time. I'm trying to read hop stickers and stuff like that because There's a lot of stuff in here that I'm not too familiar with, so I'm trying to like read through the hop stickers. Now, I could have swore somebody earlier was interested in here. This is the last Warren Haynes album we have. Warren Haynes, Ashes and Dust, featuring Railroad Earth. Warren Haynes is sealed for $34.99. The Flaming Lips, King's Mouth, Music and Songs, that is sealed for $24.99. Eating Chocolate Pie. I think I'm going to head to Waffle House after we go through some posters and miscellaneous. I haven't had Waffle House in a long time, and I'm hungry. I'm very hungry. I'm ready for Waffle House, load up, and then sleep. We have Rudy Deonda, Closet Botanist. That is sealed for $19.99. We have Datura 4, Neanderthal, almost got it that time, Jam. That's sealed for $27.99. This is a buy it now best offer crate, yes. The Wild Feathers, live at the Ryman. The Wild Feathers was sealed $29.99. The Black Keys, live at Beachland Tavern, March 31st, 2002. 2023 Record Store Day, sealed, $52.99. Price on black, gray, white vinyl. Black, gray, white vinyl. Black, gray, white vinyl. Is that an artist, or did you just hear the color of the vinyl? Black, gray, white vinyl. Is that something I should be looking for on the color? You may have lost me there. And then I have Frank Black, live, 2006, sealed $24.99. Oh, she said Privacy. I read that as Price. Privacy, okay. Oh, my bad. I read that as Price. Black Rebel Motorcycle Club, sealed, $39.99. Boy Yo-Yo Boys, back in town for $14.99. I have Widow Speak. Is a fount of familiar sounds of early 90s shoegaze rock, twangly, portentous Western soundtracks. Boy, they use some big adjectives here. I'm just going to stop reading all that. $19.99. And we have Wildorado. That name messes with me. I want to say Wildorado, like Silverado, but it's Wildorado Favors. And that is sealed for $24.99. Okay. Now, there was one more crate from the night, but if anybody was interested in something, you can ask me about it, and I'll just go pull it, and you can make an offer, I'll tell you the price. And that's from that very last crate. Kelly gets the Black Keys. I'm just going to go ahead and sell it to you for $42. That's sold to Kelly. So, let's find a tub to go through. If you're here for vinyl, I'm probably not going to show many more records tonight, unless there's some final requests in that last bin we didn't go through. But all of a sudden now, the 8 crates that I think Laura and Paul had ready for me, everything left is like in 2.5. So Michael Golston said 30 for Alanis Morissette. Let's pull Alanis Morissette for Michael Golston for $30. Michael, that's so to you. If anybody wants to make an offer on that bin or anything else, let me know. There's that. And let's put up a crate here front and center. Which is probably going to be this crate we started with. This was a great crate we started with. There's still several things in here, but I almost can condense these with the back crate. Great new vinyl coming through tonight. Electrification and 28 on Tom Petty earlier. Tom Petty, are you talking about that copy of Damn the Torpedoes? Is that what you're talking about? That was in those Monday, Tuesday botnail bins, right? Let me find this record for Craig. I know which one he's talking about. Had the girl on the front. Looks like she'd been burnt. I remembered that one. And Craig, $24.99. Craig said this was he didn't make an offer. He said price $24.99. $24.99. Michael Golston. I think I can find you Tom Petty. I'm a pro at finding that kind of stuff. You give me a bin of Tom Petty records, I can go through 300 or 400 in seconds. I think I've spotted. I usually can find them by the tops of them. Let's see. There's Jefferson Starship. There it is. Yep. I can spot this kind of stuff from the tops of them. So this is sold for $28 to Michael Golston. That's sold to Craig for $20. Anybody else? And this is the crate. I always end with the crate that we started with. King Diamond, Kill Switch Engage, Hocus Pocus, Bruce Springsteen, Queens of the Stone Age, Tom Petty, Deftones, and Stabbing Westward. And I'm about to actually move those back here to this crate. Actually, let me, well, whatever I put there in the center, that'll be what we warm up with tomorrow. Let me go ahead and do that, actually. Let me just move these because I'm probably not going to show these again tomorrow. So let's move those back there. It's going to be almost a tight squeeze, but I think they'll work. There we go. Now there's another empty crate. I love emptying crates. Condensing is like my hobby. All right, let me move these over here. I'm just now seeing where Melanie takes me back. She said, okay. All right, and then here was the third crate from tonight. I'm going to put it over here. The third or fourth final recap bin we didn't go through, which I'll do that one tomorrow. That'll be a great one to go through tomorrow, like early on. Maybe like the first discount bin, and we'll sell a ton of stuff out of there because there's like Pink Floyd records in there that didn't sell, Nirvana, and when that's open for offers, people will be offering. Now, oh, here we go. This is the what crate I'm looking for. I think this is a crate of, let me see what this is actually. Let me move these down. Yeah, let's go through this one. Or I'm going to leave this one here in the center. Queens. The new vinyl's all sticker price right now. All the new vinyl sticker price right now. Those are new and sealed, as in from our dealer, our distributors, which I usually don't discount those unless I have to. Stevie Ray Vaughan, Zach Sabbath, Smashing Pumpkins, Stone Temple Pilots, Michael Jackson, Avenged Sevenfold, Beck, Tyler Childers, Stone Roses, Primus, Beetlejuice, Jeff Buckley, Alanis Morissette, Winger, Randy Travis, Sisters of Mercy, Neil Young, 90s Alternative, 80s Movie, Santana, Men at Work Cargo, Puddle of Mud, Famous. That's all, and that will be the crate we probably start with tomorrow. I'm going to set this sold crate over here, and I'm going to just angle it like this. And Melanie is heading out. I'll get the door behind you. Thank you. Yep, thank you. And some people have seen my Tahoe and they're like, well, it looks like your old one just souped up. I was like, yeah, it's more of a sports package on this one. So I didn't want too much of a change. I almost bought a truck, but okay, now let me clear off the other miscellaneous. Who's ready for, I'm going to clear off the miscellaneous. Who's ready for more miscellaneous? Possibly posters, movie memorabilia, or whatever else we can get into. If y'all are ready, I'm ready. Let me set all this stuff over here. I'll get it redistributed back later. And let me find some stuff to go through. I think now that Tanner's got this side of the store cleaned up just a little bit better, I probably can find some kind of tub over here of Fred. Now, I've still got some Fred personal collection tubs, but it's very heavy on Western. And I know we have some Western buyers, but I try not to burn us out with like 2 hours of Western stuff. So let me try to find a tub over here maybe that's kind of mixed, and we'll see what we have over here. If not, we'll go through these packets, and at least I can say that I've shown them. And if I've shown them, then we can, you know, I'll do something else with them later. But let me move these tubs. Here's 2 boot boxes that I possibly haven't gone through. This tub has zip ties still on it. So what the heck could be in here? This thing has zip ties on it. That is signed. What is that? I don't know what that is. That looked like autographs almost. It probably is. It's probably, if it's got zip ties on it, that means I hadn't opened it probably in months. And it looked like it had autographed drumhead. I bet that's something Tanner did, though. Okay, here's the bottom of a barrel. It's got some press kits. Let me grab this. I think I just seen... Is this autographed? Oh, that's autographed stuff. Okay. Yeah, those are autographs. Yep. I bet that's what this is. Let's go through this tub. There's 2 boot boxes in here. Let's see. Let me roll it over here closer to me. Alrighty. Let me bump my cart. Whoop. Alrighty. Let's see here. All right, let me clear up all my stuff. This Palace record. I got to get here early enough, probably tomorrow, where I can clean up this back. It's just crazy how much stuff is back there. All right, let's see what's in these boot boxes. This is some stuff from that collection. Some of this stuff signed. I gotta set all that aside. This is from that guy in Atlanta. He had a wide taste in music, but he liked punk stuff. And these are photographs, I think, from Plasmatics and The Clash in London, or The Clash in Atlanta. Let's see what this is. These are like the sleeves. Does anybody know who that is? These are empty sleeves for some kind of record. Plan 9. Sit and Spin, Santa Claus. Promise is $36.99. Sit and Spin and Train Black. Promise Selling the Seas of Cheese is $36.99. And more Train Black. Those are sleeves for 45s that were never used. There's a picture of some girl. And this box says good posters. So let's see what's in here. All right, let me set it over here where I can pull stuff out. Tombstone. This is a print. It looks like it's signed by Sam Elliott, but it's not. It's just a print. $10. $10 on that. In Old Missouri, lobby card, 1953. Brent was first on Sam Elliott, Tombstone. He said sold. That sold to Brent for $10. Angela was third. Classic. What is this? The Magnificent Seven? 2, 4, 6, 7. I bet that's the Magnificent Seven. $10 on that. We got a Roy Rogers Kodacolor Kodak ad. We got Hopalong Cassidy Life Magazine, $10. Hopalong Cassidy Life Magazine, $10. Hopalong Life Magazine, $10. We might find some autographs tonight that I didn't see before. Panama Life Magazine, 1964, $10. General Douglas MacArthur Life Magazine, $10. Alias Jesse James press kit, $10. Poster. Buffalo Rider. Buffalo Rider. $10. A-list Jesse James. Michelle, that's $10. Let me do this the way I normally do it. There we go. Border Wolves. Bob Baker. 1938. Wow. 1938 on that lobby card. Hands Across the Border. $10 each on those. A-list Jesse James press kit sold to Michelle for $10. Border Wolves, just $10 on that 1938. All right, Brent, Border Wolves pinning to you. Randolph Scott, Buchanan Rides Alone. Fighting Man of the Plains, that's got some pretty good damage to it. Buchanan Rides Alone. That one looks like an early film too, just the way MGM is written. Metro Goldwyn Mayer. It looks like an early film. I'll do $10 on that one. Dixie with Bing Crosby. Randolph Scott, Buchanan Rides Alone. There's the Caribou Trail. It has some tape on it though, but that's the title card. Almost looks like a mini poster. 7 Men From Now. 7 Men From Now. Randolph Scott. Randolph Scott, Ride Lonesome. Randolph Scott, Shoot at the Medicine Bin. Randolph Scott, Comanche Station. $10 on any of those. So Brent got the Border Wolves for $10. That's sold to Brent. Moving on, I think I remember showing this poster, and I have a feeling I priced it to somebody, but I really just don't remember what happened because it's a pretty good one. It's very fragile, and it is 1951. And that's Roy Rogers with Trigger and Dale Evans south of Caliente. That word, yes. It's got a pretty, not a rip, but it's got that seam split up here. It's got that seam split up here where Roy Rogers' mouth is. When it's flat, it won't be too bad, but I think y'all can see right up there. See, I've kind of got it matched up. You really can't tell, but you can also stick your finger through his mouth. Other than that, it's got really nice colors. I'll do it for $45. $45. 1951 is, I think, what I said. Yeah, 1951. $45 on that one. Okay. We had, let's see what else we have here. We have, Michelle says she'll take it. I think I priced that last time for a lot more, but if we're looking at some of this stuff for the second time, it's going to be cheaper. Look Magazine, Johnny Lujack of Notre Dame. That's went down since what happened last week. Cassius Clay, you may know him as Muhammad Ali. $10 on that. That's some of that Army recruitment stuff he had. That's Hopalong Cassidy. I think these are probably magazine clippings. Yeah, of Hopalong Cassidy. That's an interesting lobby card. Look at the colors on that one. Hidden Gold. William Boyd, a.k.a. Hopalong Cassidy. That's $10. I've got an empty sleeve. And then I've got Red River, Howard Hawks production, Red River, 1948. 1948, $10 on that. We have On the Trail, the Wild Bunch, Robert Ryan, 1969. And then there is Robert Ryan again, $10 each on those. Landro said Red River. Landro, $10 on that. John Wayne. Wait a second. This may be, oh boy, yeah, it's kind of, looks like they were going to cut out him. Is one of these John Wayne? It don't, unless it's early, 1948. But Landro, I want to show you this damage here. See this cutout? That could be him there. Is that John Wayne? See what happened here? It looks like they tried to cut this guy out like they were going to do something there. But let me know if you still want it. When it's laying flat, it's kind of hard to tell, but I got to start paying attention to some of these lower billed actors. You may have some lower billed actors here. South of Callantine, Angela. South of Callantine, or I'm sure I'm mispronouncing that incorrectly. Can't get this back in the sleeve. All right, that's Soda Landro for $10. We have Cowboy and the Senorita. Let's see what's all in here. Cowboy and the Senorita. We may have run across some stuff that's signed, because if they're still in these packets, I really hadn't gone through them. Cowboy and the Senorita. Sleepy McGee, 1948. Cowboy and the Senorita. Along the Navajo Trail. The Yellow Rose of Texas. The Yellow Rose of Texas. And Who's Your Holiday, which was Dale Evans. We had some of those autographed. $10 each on any of those. This looks pretty cool. Gene Autry, 1951, Heels of Utah. It's got some pretty bad corner damage down here, though, but that's still pretty cool. Gene Autry, 1951, $10 on that. These are prints. These are prints of Gone with the Wind. Those are just photocopies. Plus, it has some writing on it. We got here sheet music. We have Outlaws, Bob Nolan from Sons of the Pioneer. I think those are signed. Yeah, those Tommy Doss. I think he should be a member of Sons of Pioneers, right? Let's see here. I'm pretty sure he's one of the members. Those are probably signed. We might have already had some of those authenticated. There's so many. We got 1,500 autographs approximately authenticated. And some of them I was like, man, Fred's got like 30 Tommy Doss signatures. And we kind of had to make a decision. Well, are we throwing good money for bad having some of these authenticated? So there's a lot of stuff that was signed that I didn't put in the piles to have authenticated, because I'm like, well, we know it's real. Is it worth paying the money to have it authenticated? So, you know, because is it even a desirable signature? But for me, a lot of it, it was worth for me paying the fee just to know if it's real. I'm like, is this real? It's like, that's because even if I just get my money back off of it, at least I know, and everybody else knows it's real. We can have an expert tell us it is. Charles Start, Bullets for Rustlers. That's pretty cool. 1940. There's a little bit of damage right there on his eye, unfortunately, but that's a pretty cool one. And a damage on his eye. So that one's kind of damaged, but 1940, pre-World War I or early World War II. Melody Ranch, that's from 1940. That's Gene Autry. That looks like it has some scribbles or something on it. And then there's the Big Bonanza. The Big Bonanza. No date on that one. $10 each on all those. Under Texas Skies. And Cowboys from Texas. Rocky Mountain Rangers. And the Trailblazers, the Three Musketeers. And this one is called The Blocked Trail. $10 on any of those. All right, that was a lot of stuff right there. Let me see what else is in this box. Let's see here. I told y'all we probably hit a box of Fred Cardinals. Fred Cardinals. Fred Cardinals, one of our customers. A personal box of Fred Cardinals. I've messed up again. Boy, I'm tired. Fred Goodwin's personal collection stuff, which is going to be a lot of Westerns. Fire Creek. James Stewart photo. The Rare Breed, James Stewart. Mr. Hobbs Takes a Vacation. Made for Each Other. The Far Country, James Stewart, Walter Brennan. The Far Country, James Stewart, Walter Brennan. James Stewart and the Hit the Jackpot. 1950. As I say, he looks a lot younger there. That's pretty cool. 1950. Keep in mind, we have a bunch of these signed. We've already auctioned 2 or 3 of them. Thank you for commenting 3 dots, Patty. Patty was the first comment in the last 5 minutes and 20 seconds. Those 3 dots. Nobody had commented there for 5 minutes and 20 seconds. And here's James Stewart, The Far Country. And here is a 3-sheet, The Torn Curtain. A 3-sheet, The Torn Curtain. I think it's just part of it. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that was that Alfred Hitchcock. Yeah. That's just part of it. Alfred Hitchcock. That's just part of it, unfortunately. I remember that. Y'all probably remember it too. It's just the top half. Just the top half. All right, let me dig out some more. Well, we're almost done with this boot box, and then I'll know that it's all been gone through, and then I can... I mean, I may price it all as a bundle deal, or... I don't know. I probably just need to board and bag all these and just try to... I don't know what to do with them. I got to figure out something to do with them. The Big Street. Is that... Who is that? Lucille Ball? There's Lucille Ball. Yeah, 1942. The Big Street. Lucille Ball. $10 on that one. Bob Hope and Lucille Ball and Sorrowful Jones. That one has a little bit of stain down there at the bottom. Look Who's Laughing. Lucille Ball in that one as well. There's another Big Street. And I have a feeling we showed these posters. Oh, yeah, I remember this one. I remember this one. I'll have to look it back up, but that was that Alfred Hitchcock suspenseful sex mystery, Marnie, with Sean Connery. I remember that one. I remember that one. Let me double check that one again. I didn't write the price on it, unfortunately. So let me fold that up. I'll have to get out my other phone right quick. But first, Landro put B for Big Street. And then Oso put Big Street. Michelle put M for Marnie. Then Landro. And Oso said how much for all. So $10 each on these. Landro has first dibs on those two. And then there'll be this one if he doesn't take the other ones. And that one doesn't have Lucille Ball on it. Well, it kind of does. There's a caricature of her down here on the bottom left. But they'll be $10 each. Landro has first dibs on those two. Oso, technically, you have dibs on that one. And let me try to figure out what's going on with Marnie in just a second. Let me go ahead and show the next poster. These look very fragile. Let me try to take them out of the sleeve. And then we'll price that one. But that one's pretty cool. It got Sean Connery, James Bond looking Sean Connery on it, because that came out about that era. And let's see what's going on here. This is an early poster. Boy, this is very fragile. This is an early poster as well here. Jimmy Wakely, The Rangers Ride. The Rangers Ride. And that is with Cannonball Taylor. Can I get a year? No year. It's got to be 30s, 40s. It's kind of beat, but for that kind of poster, $25. Brent and then Michelle. Brent and then Michelle on that one. T and then R. All right, so I'll go ahead and price that one. Landro said sold on Big Street, so Landro gets that for $10. He gets that one for $10. Now, Oso, let me know if you want this one for $10 or that one for $10 or both of them for $20. And then this poster here is sold to Brent for $25. Let's get it back in its sleeve. It looks like Fred scribbled 48 or 46 on that one. There it is, 1948. That's sold to Brent for $25. All right, let me be opening up my other phone. My other phone is somewhere, so I can be looking up Marnie. And I laid it somewhere, and now there's no telling. Where's my other cellular device? Usually right here next to me. There it is. I've got this poster laying on top of it. All right, I'll be showing another one, though, while I'm looking that one up. I have not signed in on here yet tonight. Let's look up Marnie. I don't think it was too much the last time. I think I liked it more than anything, which because it's got Sean Connery on it. Let's see. Let's narrow this down to posters. There's the window card. Let me go ahead and get signed in though. And do recent first. There's the window card. There's the one sheet. Yeah, $65. I'll probably do 65 on this one as well. Overall, it's really nice. Around the edges, there's some, it looks like you got just like ripped right off the wall. So you see right here probably where they had it tacked. This all actually right here is really nice. So if you put it in a frame, all that's going to be very well hidden. This whole subject matter here is really nice. So yeah, $65 on that. And the order was Michelle, Landro, and Brent. $65. And Michelle passes. Next is Landro and then Brent. And Landro also gets Looks Who's Laughing for $10. All right, let me get my stack situated. So Marnie, 65. Okay, and then next was another really ancient-looking poster. Ancient probably being 40s, 50s, maybe 30s. Sorry if I just called you ain't. Boy, this has got a bad rip right in the middle. Let's see here. Toughest Man in Arizona, Sarah Vaughan, Joan Leslie. Yeah, that's pretty. It's got a pretty much all ripped right in here. $10. $10. It's got great subject matter at the top, great graphics, but it's pretty beat. But we'll send it to a new home for $10. Michelle's first. Let me put that back in its sleeve. If you get that framed and flat, it wouldn't look that bad. It'd have a lot of character. Michelle said she will take it for $10. All right, and let's see what we have here. Oh yeah, this is the one where they red-eyed James Stewart. They took James Stewart's eyes and they colored them red. Somebody took like a red Sharpie and colored in his pupils. The Naked Spur. Yeah, the only damage really on Barney, it looks like it was like tacked up at the theater. December 31st, January 1st, Thursday, Friday. Wow, they just had that up for a couple of days. Looks like they just had this poster up for a couple of days and they took it down. But yeah, it looks like it was tacked all around the sides, and it looks like they just kind of like just ripped it off the wall. So yeah, right in here, all this is really nice. I know you can see the folds, but you see if I flatten it, how nice it gets. I like this right here. What year is this? 1964. So yeah, this is like Dr. No was 62. So you're talking Russia of Love 63. This is the year that Goldfinger came out. This is like, that was his biggest Bond movie at the time. So 64, Sean Connery was #1 in Hollywood, I would say, at that time, with Goldfinger out in that year. It's got to be. I mean, that was one of the biggest movies of 64. And then he also starred in this, it looks like. I'm not too good with Hollywood cinema, but I know enough to match up. Goldfinger came out in 64, so pretty cool there. Naked Spur, I'll do that for $10 because they've messed up James Stewart's eyes. $10 on that. All right, here's a couple more. We have John Ford, James Stewart, Richard Widmark, Shirley Jones. And we have Two Rode Together, 1961. Two Rode Together. Now, possibly, so what I do, there's actually, I never discount it because there's still somebody third in line, Landro. So I guess I can go to Brent. If Brent wants it for 65, then you can still have it for 65. If not, then I'll probably sell it to you for 55. So Brent's next in line, and he can have it for 65. But that's how I usually do that. I think you know that. But you just probably didn't know Brent was third. So we'll say if Brent wants it for 65, then I'll go back to you and see if you want it. And if he says pass, then I'll probably sell it to you for 55. But if Brent says he'll do it for 65, then you can have it for 65. If not, I'll sell it to you for 55. So Brent is the decider of your poster and for how much. We have Fred's shopping list. I don't know what this is. I think that's the company he used to work for. Fred was an insurance agent early in life. Here's some guy on a guitar. And we have William Holden, the Wild Bunch, Melee, William Holden, the Wild Bunch. So Brent says he's in on Marnie at 65. So Landro, it's still yours if you want it for 65. It's still yours if you want it for 65. If not, then I'm going to sell it to Brent. And Brent, if you want those Life magazines for 40, let me pull them out and I'll see how many's in there. And we'll still have it, the Wild Bunch. Now, I'm thinking of the Wild Bunch. I'm thinking of Marlon Brando. What's the name of that movie? No, that's the Wild One, right? This isn't a different thing. This is a different Wild. Yeah, this is 1969. This is something completely different. $10 on those, $10 on those. I was about to say, that doesn't look right for the Brando movie. All right, so Life and Look. All right, give me 1 second. First, let me finish showing this stack, and we got some stuff. And then also, Brent, you got dibs on Naked Spur for $10. We have the Thundering West Charles Starrett and another Charles Starrett Thundering West. 1938 on those. I like anytime I hear 30s, I'm very impressed of these, 30s, 1930s Hollywood here, or I should say cinema. I guess it all was still mostly made out there, right? Covered Wagon Raid. Here's some more sheet music. A Penny for Your Thoughts. More Sons of the Pioneer stuff. Bullets for Rustlers, 1940. Let me pause there because we're about to hit a pocket of other stuff. Let me go ahead and go through this pack and get some of this stuff in the soul pile. That's Bullets for Rustlers. Do you have any Three Stooges posters? We did the other night, or, well, it's probably been 2 months ago. I really don't. Justin, I know you're relatively new. All this stuff I'm going through, I've never really looked at before. I think we've went through this stuff one time, but I have no idea what I have here. So I'm looking at all this for the first time. So I really don't know anything here. Okay, so Brent, I'm tagging Marnie for you for $65. This one's 1940, by the way, not 30s, but close. And let me just pull out these magazines he's interested in. And then that was Thundering West. That sold for $10 to Brent. And that sold for $10 to Brent. Now, Look Who's Laughing for 10. Look Who's Laughing. Yeah, I got that one for you too. Yeah, I got that one for you too. Yeah. And the only thing pending to you right now, Landro, is the Naked Spur. Okay, now let me get these magazines out for Brent because I'm going to take his deal. He said 65 and 40. So, yeah. So, we're going to sell him all of the magazines so far that's been in this pile for $40, the Life and the Looks. So, let me sort through all these. Make sure I don't miss any. Very quickly. Let me move my camera up. See, sometimes I don't realize y'all are looking at the back of my armpit. I apologize. All right, there's a big stack of lobby cards. All right, and then that was the most recent. There's Cassius Clay. There's the Look with the Notre Dame football player. And then there's a bunch of lobby cards. And then we had the MacArthur. We have the 64 from the Panama. And then there was 1, 2, 3 Hopalong Cassidys. So all those are sold. Brent, make sure that's right. There was 3 Hopalong Cassidys. And, and then, hold on a second. Let's go back to the top. Yeah. All right, let me put all these right here. And I took a stack out of the pile. So we're talking MacArthur, the 64, and then there should be 1, 2, 3 Hopalongs, the Look, and then the Muhammad Ali. And those are all sold to Brent for $40. All right, those are now in the sold pile. And the last couple things was Bullet for Rustlers, $10, and then the Naked Spur for $10. Okay, now back to here. And I paused right here because I think we're about to get into some more 30s era lobby cards, at least 1939. Here's Two-Fisted Rangers. Two-Fisted Rangers, 1939, that's $10. Bullets for Rustlers, that's a 1940 film. We have Outlaws of the Panhandle, 1941. This one's got writing on all over it, unfortunately. That's the title card, too. Outlaws of the Prairie, 1937, but there's scribbles all over it. 1937, though. Look at that. Texas Stampede, 1952. These are all Charles Starrett. Two-Fisted Rangers, that one's 1939. Ooh, that's a cool one. They're playing poker. Look at that one. 1939. Wait 1 second there, cowboy. What are you trying to pull on me? There's another one. That was pretty cool. Thundering West, 38. Brent, you got one of those earlier. Thundering West and Thundering West. So Texas Stampede, that's a cool one too. Michelle, I'm going to sell that to you for $10. And Brent, there's several here. If you're buying all these, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Those 7 for $56, $8 a piece if you're buying all 7. Those are all 30s movies, including, you already got a Thundering West earlier, and there's 3 more different ones, and then there's the Two-Fisted Rangers, which I think that one's a really cool one. So I'll do 8 if you're taking all 7 of those. Okay. And I'm going to go ahead and probably just put all those together. Let me count those again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Sell those 7 to Brent for $50. Sold. Some kind of Chevrolet ad. The Amazing Doberman lobby card. Fred Astaire. Barbara Eden. The Amazing Doberman. The Amazing Doberman. The Amazing Doberman. The Amazing Doberman. Oh, Them Dudes. Is that like All the Young Dudes by David Bowie and Mott the Hoople? Oh, Them Dudes. All the Young Dudes. Let's Dance. That's Fred Astaire. Fred Astaire, sheet music. Fred Astaire, sheet music. Flying Down to Rio. That's pretty cool. Looks like a World War II sailor. What year is this? Let's Face the Music and Dance. 1936, pre-World War II sailor. Irving Berlin. They didn't even, think about it, 1936, they didn't even have rock and roll. This was 20 years before the words rock and roll was even mentioned. 20 years before rock and roll had even been born. Cheek to Cheek, Fred Astaire. Tunnel of Love. There's another one. That one kind of has a World War II theme to it, but what year is it actually printed? 1943, yeah. XL 111, so 43 on that one. Belle of New York. Belle of New York. I think this is folded. I think that's supposed to be the front. Somebody really creased the cover really bad and folded it over, but some kind of Judy Garland. I don't think it's that old, though. Let me see if I can find a date on it. Some kind of Judy Garland book. It may be older than we think. It's got these lithograph markings here. I think somebody folded the cover bad, though. Maybe not. I thought this was the front cover here. Maybe not. Excerpts. That looks like the front to me. The Studio of Judy Garland. I don't see a date on it, but this back here tells me it's probably like 60s maybe. $10. The Chevelle Social Club. This poster's pretty beat, but it is the greatest story ever told. The story of Jesus Christ. The greatest story ever told. It's pretty beat. Rips and tears and stains. $5. Michelle coming in with a comment. First one in 3 minutes. Glad to see somebody's alive out there. Michelle said sold $5. Okay, we're not done with this boot box yet. We're going to definitely finish it tonight, though. And I have a part of a 3-sheet. I think it's a good one, too. Bandolero, James Stewart, Dean Martin, Raquel Welch. It's just part of it, though. Bandolero. Does anybody need that? Does anybody have the other piece? Or all right. Oh, nudie photos. About to say, I knew there was some in here. I saw some the last time. Yep. Oh, there's more nudie photos. Uh-oh, Curtis. I found some nudie photos for you. Mickey O'Brien, 1966. What the heck is this? Kind of weird. Mickey O'Brien, 1966. I wonder if Curtis is watching. And this is signed. My darling Fred. Oh boy. We got some nudie photos there. I got to hide those. There's a picture of Roy Rogers and some other people. Okay, is that Dale Evans? Is that Dale in her later years, I'm assuming? Fred was a pack rat. Oh, there's more nudies. He had this, like, whoever this girl was here, he might have knew her, Mickey O'Brien. But I know what? She is completely nude. Who wants the nudie photos? I know somebody wants them. Oh, boy. Let's see. What is this? Dallas, Texas, November 23rd, November 22nd, 1963. I'm just joking. One day I'm going to find negatives and it's going to be pictures of Kennedy, the motorcade coming down that road right before those shots rang out. I don't know what this is. It looks like pictures of a kitchen and a living room. How much? Let me see how many more there are. Film negative from Dallas, Texas. Pictures of the grassy knoll just before noon, November 22nd, 1963. $10 million. $10 million. Make sure there's nobody important here. Who is this? First of all, this might have been some of his girlfriends. I mean, he was a bachelor for years. I don't know what we're getting into here. Well, there's him and Roy Rogers. There's Fred and Roy Rogers. And I think I found some of his childhood photos here. I've been getting all this stuff together for his daughter. That definitely looks like him. Here's his baby pictures. I'm sure his daughter would like to have all this. Maybe not those nudie pictures of his girlfriends, but let me set all that aside. I've got a whole pile of stuff I've been getting together for him. And here is more, what is this? La Film. Direct from Crazy Horse Paris. More nudie type stuff. What is this? Some kind of nightclub? They're not nude, but they're almost nude. What in the world? Wait a minute, this has something to do with cowboys, though. What did that say? It looks like some kind of Western stuff there. Give her everything. Yeah, here, do you want these nudie pictures? All right. I will sell this autographed adult star and these other nudie pictures in this whole packet of these Paris nightclub packets for $7. $7. Now, Paul Brothers, how could you say no? $7 for a bunch of nudie stuff. A whole packet full of it. All right, we got James Stewart photo. Elvis Speedway, I think it's just clippings though. Well, it's part of a press kit. Elvis Speedway with Nancy Sinatra. Sold for historical research to Paul Brothers for $7. Man, we're going to have to tell Curtis. Curtis must be asleep. We'll have to tell Curtis tomorrow he missed out on a whole packet of nude photos. John Wayne. James Caan. This is a double feature press kit. And I think this is all it's like clippings of press materials. I think it's mostly John Wayne stuff. Yeah, John Wayne. What movie is that? That looks familiar. I'm not for sure. Michelle, I'll put all this together. It's just a lot of clippings for, well, that one's kind of a full one there. And then, of course, there's the Elvis, which Regina's interested in. So before I put Elvis in there, if you don't want Elvis, I was going to say $10 and $5. So we'll say all this here, which I think is mostly John Wayne, for $10, and then part of this Elvis piece here for $5 for Regina. So Michelle, that stack there for $10, and then that for Regina for $5. And we're almost at the bottom of this box, and then I'm probably going to price the bundle. And what do we have here? It's a picture of Joan Crawford, Loretta Young. These are just make sure there's no nudie stuff in here before I flash it all over Facebook. No, these are just Hollywood stars of the 30s. Okay. So Michelle said sold. So we need to give Michelle this large piece press kit here, and then these loose inserts for $10. And I have a really strong feeling Regina's going to say sold on Elvis for $5. So give that to Regina for $5. And now that is the bottom of the box. And the only thing I didn't show, which I'd show this before, it's all this NASCAR Thunder. It's like some NASCAR stuff. I showed this already before. It's like a pamphlet and this like store layout. Now, there's a lot of lobby cards there. There's a few posters still in there and several lobby cards. Before I price that, let me show Paul Brothers this NASCAR. This is actually really cool. It was like a store that was supposed to come to Nashville. It's like the press kit, NASCAR Gaylord Entertainment. It looks like a big NASCAR store they were going to build in Nashville. Here's like the rendering of it, what it was supposed to look like. Looks really cool, especially during this era, and all this stuff was peak NASCAR. And then there's a layout of the store, and then there's like a Winston thing in here, and a Goodyear ad. Who is this? Who is this? This is Michael Waltrip. Yeah, Michael Waltrip. So, yeah, this is like the mock-up and the press materials for that store. But yeah, this whole packet here of NASCAR stuff, $10. Yeah, early 90s. It says for NASCAR and Gaylord Entertainment. Yeah, Nashville Network. Pretty cool. So yeah, everything that was there in that plastic sleeve for $10, which includes this really cool Nashville Network NASCAR Thunder store. Pretty cool. NASCAR Cafe. Yeah, I bet that's what a lot of that is. So yeah, that's pretty cool stuff there. A couple other pieces in there I'll even show you, Paul. There'll be a surprise later. $10 for that. And now what I was going to say is I don't know how many press early 30s and 40s lobby cards was in here. There's still a couple of posters, some photos, and other miscellaneous items. If anybody wants everything that's left there for, I'm going to say $100 for the rest of that stuff, and there should be a ton of really good lobby cards. And keep in mind, I think some of those at $10, I know what I'm pricing them for, but I think some of those from the 30s and 40s should be pretty good at $10. So if anybody's interested in the bundle, $100, and that's everything that's left there. And there's quite a bit of lobby cards from the 40s and 30s. I don't know so many from the 30s. I think Brent got a lot of those, but there is a ton from the early 40s. There may have been a couple that I couldn't see the date or didn't know what the date was. And there's another box here that we'll go through tomorrow. So we have what we can go through tomorrow right here. And there's actually some packets in here. So let's try to go through those tomorrow. So if I don't get to dig out more stuff out of the back, if I don't get to dig more stuff out of the back, we have our box already lined up for tomorrow. Now tomorrow's Thursday night. I'll definitely be here. We'll have a great record sale. Big auctions expected. Mofi box, Aussie box, metal night, maybe some autographs, lots of new vinyl, lots of vintage vinyl. Paul, John, Laura's all here. And then about the same time tonight, we'll go through another box like this. We'll try to go through that box, maybe dig out some other stuff. Friday night, I'll be here again. I'll be doing the sale, then we'll do more stuff. And then Sunday or Saturday, Paul will be hosting. We probably won't be able to do posters Saturday because Paul's hosting. I'll be in Knoxville at the football game. And Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. And so we've done posters tonight, Wednesday, probably do it tonight. So we need to get 2 more good nights in because I have a lifetime of stuff to sell. And we've missed a few nights here lately, here and there. And we can't afford that. Michelle, all this stuff is sold to you for $80. Great stuff and a great price. We've sold everything in that boot box. I love emptying these tubs and boot boxes. The other night, there was a couple bundles that didn't sell, the sheet music and some other stuff, and I was greatly disappointed. That was the first night we didn't sell a bundle in like 2 weeks. I'm not for sure what Tanner did with them, but I think I'm going to bring them back out and try to get them sold. So, fantastic. I didn't even see this comment. I have a Dell Senior for the vending machine that was never used. Oh, that's cool. I have a friend wanting one of those Coke machines. Moose. He's wanting one of those Coke machines. I see them all the time on Marketplace. People want like $1,000 for them, though, which is high. I think they're realistically worth a few $100s maybe, especially if they're working. If they're working and it chills and you can open it up and just take Cokes out of it, that'd be pretty cool. But some people have them on there for like $1,000. I'm like, $1,000? You can buy a 1940s Coke machine for that that's like painted and looks in incredible condition. So, alrighty. But that's a pretty cool piece. That would be cool, Paul. You could frame it and then put lights behind it, just like the Coke machine. I've seen people do that. I've seen people take those old lighted signs. I know something else. I want one of those Star Wars Coke machines. from episode 1. I've seen those before. And then they made several Tennessee Vols Coke machines. They made Tennessee Vol. I've seen people, those will pop up. I missed out. My dad worked for Lance Snack Foods for years. And when I was a kid, I'd go with them and help them fill up Lance snack machines. My dad was also a bread vendor. So I've got sentimental attachment to bread collectibles and Lance snack foods. And there was a guy on Marketplace who had a Lance vending machine that looked just like one of the ones I remember helping my dad fill up. He'd let me get the change out of it, and then I would put the candy bars and stuff in there. He filled up vending machines. We'd go to the high schools. We'd go to different markets and stuff like that. And so I was like, man, I got to get one of those Lance vending machines and put it here in the store. Make it sure it's operational. Keep stuff in it for customers to buy, or maybe just for show. And somebody bought it as soon as it was on there. And I'm still looking for a Lance vending machine. So, all right, with that being said, I am heading to eat. I got Waffle House in my mind, and I'm going to sleep. I've only had a few hours sleep, so I can come back here early in the morning before we open, help Tanner clean some of this up, and get stuff ready. And there's a big day for me tomorrow. Big day for me. I'll share this only with the CollectCo exclusives that's watching right now. Tomorrow, between 9 and 11 a.m., another reason why I got to go home and go to bed, between 9 and 11 a.m., I'm going to have delivered to my house a brand new Rush pinball machine. I'm finally getting it delivered tomorrow. Rush pinball machine. You'll be seeing pictures for sure. It's going to be fun. Now, if I'm late to the show tomorrow, it's because I'm playing pinball. But yes, I'm having a Rush pinball machine delivered tomorrow between hopefully 9 and 11. So I finally got one. It cost a fortune, but I've wanted some kind of nice pinball machine for years. And this thing was very expensive, but I had to have it. And then next is the Twilight Zone. And then I got to get a Kiss, right, Kenny? I got to get a Kiss one. I got to get an Iron Maiden. I got to get an Aerosmith. I got to get AC/DC. I got to get the Led Zeppelin. Man, there's like 5 James Bond ones I want. There's all kinds. They're so cool. They hold value. They're very great at holding value. I mean, it's not like you're blowing thousands of dollars. If you ever want to resell it, you can get back, like I could probably resell this and, get it's brand new. I'm paying a premium. I'm paying premium for a new one. But if you find a nice one used, I mean, you'll never lose money. If anything, you'll appreciate, I think. So I kind of paid a premium on a new one, but I like new. I don't know, stuff like that. I'm like, I want to say I bought it brand new. It's coming in a crate. They're putting it together and everything. So I better be well rested for that. Thanks, everybody. Good night. I'll be back tomorrow at 7 o'clock to do records, and look forward to seeing y'all. And then we'll do more posters. But yeah, I've got a few financial setbacks. I bought a new vehicle today, and now I'm having a pinball machine delivered. So nothing else for me until Christmas. Nothing else for me until Christmas. I better stop there. All right, thanks everybody. Good night, and I'll see y'all back again tomorrow.